Fuck you and your mother.
Wow.
Who's the man with no soul, looking for a virgin hole? Who's your daddy? 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 Your demolition daddy. Who's your daddy? 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 Your demolition daddy.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Damn.
Topping Steven Crowder.
try to relax your anus.
Topping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
The good old days of when you could actually get Phil to say something funny and the last modicum of humor he had left in his body was still there. Hello, everyone. How are you this evening? Gotta deal with Keem. Small Dick Incorporated, this is Bob. How can I help you?
Still holding on the skin, or I guess I'll again.
What's wrong with your foreskin, sir?
It's been a real good thing.
You want me to romp in the woods with you?
Yes, Papa.
Okay, listen, what you have to do, you gotta do me a favor first. This is what has to happen. You have to go into the bathroom, and I want you to wax your chest. I don't care if you have a hard chest or you have floppy man titties, they need to be smooth. Then you and I can get together and you could smack me across the face with your man boobs. Have a great day, but you gotta be clean shaven, man. I don't fuck around with that. No, why would I get contacted by Keemstar? What would I even get contacted for? Other shit though. I am lovely, man. Well, no, but sure. I got the merch unofficially going. It's not live to the point like I'll post the link here yet and do stuff like that, but it's there. International is going to be a while. North America is going to go live right away. International is going to be a while because tax shit. That's it. Tax shit. Thank you for saying that I'm looking cool today. So, I was working on that. I was working on the scambait calling. I set up a virtual machine. I got all that working. The thing is just finding numbers to call. I had some lists they had in the tutorial, but a lot of the numbers are dead. I'm pretty sure Canada is included in North America. I have to ask. I don't want to guarantee it yet. So the virtual machine I got running, though, Omar, that isn't the issue. It's just I got a fake number. I can make spoof accounts, so the scambait fucking places can't find out who I am, and and it'll seem legitimate. No, he ain't gonna comment. He ain't gonna fucking contact me for the Locale podcast. Wait, what? What do you mean he wants to talk with me? Don't even fucking troll me. Now, and I haven't even bothered him. No, he doesn't want to He doesn't want to contact me. I would see it right away. There's Brittany Venti shooting off a fucking machine gun. He'll be a fan of Keemstar until the day he brings up Elden Ring. So, I just got to make sure all the kinks are ironed out with merch. Again, the scambait phone calls, as soon as I find a good source of numbers, that's ready to go. So that's what I was working on today with those two things. So, merch, soon. Scambait calls soon. What I may do, See, the thing I have to figure out, the only thing with the virtual machine is getting the audio from the virtual machine piped into OBS. Maybe I could just use it as a source. I don't know. That's stuff I could figure. That's not your problem. I thought DSP doesn't have merch anymore. So, if anybody knows what I said. When it comes to the quartering, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Well, I have the virtual machine set up. I just have to see about audio, which I think I could figure out. I think I could just make it a source in OBS. If not, I'm sure I'll get if worse comes to worse, if I have to hit up Muda, I'll hit up Muda.
My
But
explosion of
so
satisfaction.
far,
I was asking if Jay would be able to teach me how to edit with Sony Vegas Pro. I am willing to learn any way I can.
he doesn't use Vegas though, dude. I don't think he's ever used Vegas. Your best bet with that, man, is to do what I did. And just go on, look for tutorials on YouTube. There's a billion of them for any different editing suite you want to use. Oh, there's a billion. I think we watched Phil getting upset with Jedi unless it's new. So, it is what it is, man. He wants me... He was like, what was he talking about? Tommy CTFP or whatever the hell his name is? You know Phil's not going to do it. So anyone who thinks that Phil's going to come through, you're out of your mind. And Phil's like, oh yeah, I want to do the Lolcow podcast, but it can't be a Lolcow podcast. All the humor has to be sucked out of it. I'm paraphrasing, but not by much. And people have to take us seriously. Well, okay then, Phil. That sounds like a PBS special that I do not want to watch. He doesn't. Why am I considered a local? Because you take yourself so fucking seriously, Phil. That's the fucking problem. You answer your own question. And he doesn't even realize he answers his own question. Oh, God. Yeah, and everyone's, like, agreeing with me that woman... Remember the woman who Phil was reacting to last night? Might as well pull up Twitter while we're waiting for 5. I know I'm early, so it'd probably take longer for people to show up, but, let me, pop this over here. That's a man right there. Look at that. Want to know what a man looks like? Right there. Are you seeing anything yet? Did I actually change the scene? No, I didn't change the scene. Why would I actually do what I'm supposed to? Because I'm an asshole. I should probably use the third stream deck just to do scenes on. I'll figure that out this week. I actually will, too. That's a man. ReviewTechUSA. That was me, Yeah, this is the woman that Phil, was, afraid to look at last night. I'm not afraid to look at her. The merch, like I said, that's actually going to be literally something you could buy, support my family. Coming soon. Worked on that today. The virtual machine, you can see it here, is set up. That's not the Phil is not. Could you imagine fucking Phil setting up? Here it is, right? Can you see it right here? The virtual machine is set up. Made sure ExpressVPN is up to date. Go away, Microsoft Teams, and die in a fire. So I finally got some shit moving. Well, Titanius, that's how he met her, dude. He was a fan. Phil was a fan. Well, I tried to hit up Kit Bogo. You know, assuming he would have a problem helping me out. I mean, unless he really looks at me as like a competitor, which maybe he does. I don't know. I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll get it figured out. It was actually surprisingly easy.
Of satisfaction.
It was actually surprisingly easy to set up the virtual machine. I have minimal experience. I used virtual machines like God back in 2008. So that doesn't fucking count. You know what I mean? Listen, Rich, listen, I'm hammered out of my mind. I am on my 13th beer, but doing yard work with my old man. Oh, how? I am tired from carrying 30-pound cement bags all day. Time to finish up, and I will fall asleep like a baby or a drunken person. Humping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Cucumbers.
Oh, man. 13 beers and doing tough yard work. Yikes. I'm really starting to hate big corporate entertainment companies like Disney, Microsoft, both own big IPs and fail at all of it. Yeah, I don't, like, what are they doing? Like, I just, Microsoft, they went on this fucking buying spree. Now I was thinking, all right, give them like 2 or 3 years, and they're going to return around some bangers. Nope. Because I am calling Theo, I'm calling scam places, like places that say that they're the IRS or they're your electric company going to shut your, you don't want them knowing fuck all about you, man. A lot of them are like the a lot of them are like the indie run by the Indian mob, dude. They don't play. So you got to be behind a VPN. You want to be on a virtual machine. You know, you want to have an alias set up and all that. And I did all that today. Updated ExpressVPN, which actually was updated already, but I went to go update ExpressVPN.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich. I'll come up there and hump you, and then you hump Jay, and then the quartering will hump Steven Crowder, and then we will all shit all over each other and have an explosion of satisfaction.
That actually sounds like a good time. That fucking German lolcow who's like had this thing, that was more production value than Phil has put into anything he's done. And Project 7 doesn't count because he paid someone else to do that. And his acting was horrible in it too. Oh yeah, dude, I had an Indian company calling me pretending. No, actually, it wasn't. It was some dude from like, he sounded like he was from Brooklyn, actually. That was another one who told me to go fuck my mom, the Indian guy. This guy, he was telling me my lights are going to be shut off in like 30 minutes because I'm like, how the fuck? I do automatic payments on my electric bill. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? And I was like, listen, man, you're right. The lights are off. The lights are off in my room. Come eat my ass. He was like, yo, Holmes, how about I pull up? I'm like, hey, man, whatever you want to do, man. My asshole's here for you. Remember air cooling for your CPU? What do you mean? I use like, no, the 12900K, I use, what's up, Wes? I use, an AIO on. I use a lot of Noxua air coolers. It's less of a headache than doing, like, liquid cooling. What am I doing? I'm staring at you, Wes. And you're staring at me. We're staring at each other. Rich, I'm torn. Microsoft, normally their nonsense doesn't annoy me, but Phil admitting they basically can't compete or not expect quality. Like, yeah, so what do they exist for? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just become a service then at that point. If you're not going to have any reason to go over to your platform, what are you doing? This is for your day off so you can take the birds out for a dinner and then hopefully box quartering shirtless if he isn't too busy helping Crowder. He's too busy fucking fighting with Matt Walsh right now. Phil's burst of May 1st. Thank you for becoming a member.
Congratulations.
Oh, man. Nothing. What's good? Well, hey, if you're having fun with Redfall, you're having fun. Dude, there's still 2 slots. Fuck, there's some... Remember when they were... God, remember when they were doing dual? Like, they'd have, like, SLI on one GPU? What was the... I think there was the 690 from NVIDIA, the GTX 690. Penis, thank you, Miss Sparkles. There was... couple others too, where essentially it was like you'd have Crossfire or SLI on one GPU. But thankfully that, dude, SLI and Crossfire were such a waste of fucking time. For the amount of power that you would use, you would, first off, you never got the full bandwidth of both GPUs. So the only way it was worthwhile is if you absolutely got the top of the line card, and the only way to get more performance is to get another top of the line card and run them in SLI. But a lot of times it still wasn't worth it because you would get micro stutter and there were
explosion of satisfaction.
When my best friend died, his mom gave me all of his games and consoles, including his pre-built HP gaming PC. Got me into PC gaming for the first time and then built my first PC. Radeon 6.
Well, shit, it's kind of a sad way to get into it. Oh yeah, that's a hell of a PC. Astro Zombies, that's kind of a interesting and sad way to get into PC gaming, though, I will say that. Hey Rich, if you were to transform into a pink slime, whose mouth would you slither into first? The fuck was that? I'm guessing the quarterings. Skaters versus people tournament also are, oh, you talking about this?
Oh, it hurts.
I barely touch my series between the Steam Deck and my Switch and PlayStation games coming to Steam. Yeah, it's like, what does Xbox exist for? Man, they lost, and they started out strong this generation too. They lost their fucking way, dude. Air-cooled 4090s, 3 slots are up. Yeah, mine is, I actually have a AIO-cooled 4090 from MSI. I forgot the name of it. Anyway, Philip Burnell is a man. As always.
Me, 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 me. Make it, me, 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 me.
Guess what?
He's not a children's entertainer.
You're a bitch.
God, what was that when the PS4 first came out? King Cobra? You want to do King Cobra? I go King Cobra. You want to watch this first?
Here's Phil to tell you more.
A NEET is someone who's like a no-life. Not in education, employment, or training is what NEET stands for. Okay. Problem is, all the work that I put into this entity. It's not a business.
Banned.
From what I heard, rumor has it the reason why he was over-explaining what DSP gaming was because he was under audit from the IRS. I don't know. King Cobra. Let's look up King Cobra. And then we'll go. Cobra. Oh, wait. He's live now? Why is his chat disabled? Oh, come on. And his dislikes are...
Beetlejuice! Hey, Babs, how's it going? You like the song Hey Jude? Go ahead, make my millennium. Okay. Like, whoa, Cobra, chill out, man. No! It's rock and roll!
Who is he talking
explosion
to?
of satisfaction.
Who has the better breasts? Wings or the large black man from the Airsoft Fatty video?
Oh,
also, which one would you suck?
The black guy from the Airsoft Fatty video, and neither.
My idols. Because he doesn't let not having fingertips stop him from playing guitar. So I'm not going to let my YouTube trolls or my Asperger's stop me. People are like, if I...
His Asperger's. Oh, Asperger's. I'm an idiot. His Asperger's in terms of he's on the spectrum, not Asperger's. I literally was thinking Asperger's, like he was calling his trolls Asperger's. I was like, you're an Asperger. Wait a second. Soda popper. All right, let's see. Why does video response with a C? Okay. We have a food review.
Fellow YouTubers, it's your boy King Cobra JFS back at it with another video. We got the goods. Happy Cinco de Mayo, dude. I ordered a burger from the Little Shop of Burgers. Ever since they opened here in town, I've been wanting to try them, dude.
Neil, I don't know why he calls it a podcast. I answered that one. I answered your super chats, dude. I said all he does is complain. It's how, where's the podcast?
Dude, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I made me a custom-made The Tremor. Okay, medium rare on the patties.
His place doesn't look that disgusting, at least this room. But that rug is straight out of 1983.
Cheese, bob fries, brioche bun, lettuce, onions, pickles, tomatoes, American cheese.
Tomatoes? Why all of a sudden he's lettuce, pickles, tomatoes?
Cheddar cheese.
What was that?
Havarti cheese, lettuce. It's not letting me read the whole thing, but I ordered chicken patties.
He sounded like Gordon Ramsay. Lettuce, cheese, beef, tomatoes.
On top of it, I ordered a bunch of stuff. Oh.
Who are you talking about? Humping Steven Crowder?
God damn it. That was a nice save. I got it open, but fucking A, I'm spilling the sauces all over the place.
I hate when I spill my sauces all over the place. This is Cobra JFC, I think.
That's alright, YouTube. That is just alright. We got
I don't think they care that you spilled sauce,
our
dude.
napkins.
They don't care.
On point. And we got our sauces.
That honey mustard. You know, it's funny. We used to, a job I worked at, we used the code for honey mustard was HM. And I used to call out, all right, I need some horny men in a ramekin. Well, wasn't it like what's his name? I can't think. He wanted to be a screenwriter. Ben Shapiro.
Right here, I'm liking that. So yeah, YouTube, I ordered this wicked custom-made bacon cheeseburger.
Why is it?
Shit. What do we got? What do we got here?
What the fuck is
Are
that?
these the little skull poppers that I ordered with the order?
Well, if you order... Who eats it like that?
Mm-hmm. Jalapeno
Oh, it's on his lip. I can't. Nope.
poppers. They call
No!
them their skull poppers. Okay.
Did he lick his lip? He still didn't lick his fucking lip.
Now, when I ordered my insanely huge bacon cheeseburger that I'm about to reveal for you, I did order some...
I can't. Yeah, no. I can't watch this dude review food. I'm gonna hurl. Oh, wait. Public freakouts. What was that, dude? I had that on the list,
Fellow
too.
YouTubers, it's your boy...
Oh, yeah!
I don't plan to...
Oh. Yes, I did. And now he's like a right-winger, right? Oh, Seymour.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, as always, for tuning into Public Freakouts on...
Hey, yo, what's poppin', my people? This is bitch of ReviewTechUSA live coming at you from the 36,000 feet on my way back to LaGuardia. Delta Airlines Seat 4F. Bring your sister, Bob, man. It's Mile High Club, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? All right, we were at $70.98. We hit $250 by 9 o'clock. I'll stay up till 1. It's 8 o'clock now. I think that's fairly reasonable.
Unleashed. We have a very, very dreadful show for you today. You're going to be pleased as always.
Dreadful show. You're going to be pleased.
We have a new episode up on The Reckoning after you're...
And that's cumulative. That's not like, you know, one person comes through.
You're done watching this. If you're interested in what happened to...
Why does that man in the red shirt look like he's staring at his own gut and being impressed by it?
The parking garage Karen and her son who was
Dude,
harassed...
I would love to roast the shit out of Melody Mac all day, but here is the impasse that I come to with her fucking voice. Her voice is awful. Her voice is unfucking bearable.
That employee that is now up and finished and available to watch. Okay. The guy you see in the black sweatshirt.
And I thought this before she went super fucking right wing, so it has nothing to do with her political or religious takes. Her voice was like I seriously have always said that I think her voice was her biggest detriment to her career. She's not a bad-looking girl, but as soon as she opens her mouth, she kind of sounds like a slender female Chris Farley. It's like, oh my God. Rich, I'm going to keep paying you until you watch a review of your Acura or make you go on another hour-long car tangent. Okay. You really want to, who do you want to watch the review by? Regular car reviews?
Black hat, black pants.
Okay, guys, so the voice actor from Horizon Forbidden West responded to me, and since I'm using the Quarterings playbook for being a grifter, I'm gonna respond to her. Great, and all of the brain-dead incel simps could watch you. I would rather stick fucking cyanide in my ears.
There is getting into it.
YouTube kind of rolls out notifications slowly. It's like, I stop looking at how many people are here, and then like, oh wow, there's 800 people here. Where the fuck did that happen?
With the guy in the red shirt right behind him in this line about the order of said line. And his tough guy act really falls flat on its face.
Dude, have you pooped on a plane? Have I shit on a plane? I might have. I can't remember. It's awkward. Or I shit on a train. Shitting on a train. I had no choice. It was either that or shit on my seat. That was terrible. You have pooped on a plane. Yeah, it's not... Even pissing on a plane is not fun. On the next BRB, can you play the hip-hop ditch Chocobo from Final Fantasy? Maybe. Complete with birds. It's fairly easy to find on YouTube. Here's a bigger super chat for me, the usual Beavis boob spam, of course.
Boom, 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 breasts, boom, 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 breasts, breasts, boom, boom, breasts.
I don't think you could ask for better than that. All right, we're already at 105, so things are looking hopeful. My 2010 Impala finally cropped out. That's not that thorough. 13 years old. Jesus Christ, dude. 2010 was 13 years ago. Anyway, well, why is it stressful? I find getting a new vehicle exciting. Yeah, dude, I feel like, it's like, it's 2013. It's only a few years old.
Here, this is very awkward, and he ends up kind of sauntering away, a bit defeated.
Point at me, back off. What's happening? Back off. You're in my space, back off.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, this is my space. Move your fat stomach out of my space.
He just went there. Move your fat stomach out of my face.
Back off. Back off. That's what I'm trying to tell you to do. Back off.
How funny it would be if the guy in the hat just kissed his stomach and said, "Oh yeah, you fat bastard," and no one knew what to do, or he would end up just the fat guy would just start swinging at him, but everyone just sat there still, like, wait a second, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, dude, that's kind of why I want to get like an old like CRV or something just to pack shit in as a beater. What's up, Raw Dakota? Systems Reality Team. Like, I just want to like get something that I just know it'll turn on first time, and like I want to put shit in it, I can put shit in it.
You're next in line. I'm trying to get you your right away.
Thank you for clarifying.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for videoing. Watch your foot.
You can talk to her if you want.
She charged us for an item. We just wanted to ask her about the item.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
So the guy who recorded this video, the employee, is recording himself in the final conversation, confrontation, I guess, with his boss, who is firing him during this tidbit.
How much for 3M? $500 was. Take it or leave it. $500, not $5. Haha, gotcha. $500 US. I need to see that deep red. The deep red on the screen. Then I'll do it. Yes. Regular car reviews is.
Bit of this clip we're watching.
Rich Hours for 24 hours, no amount of money.
Here. And the whole thing is just completely out of control.
Firing me because I spilled rice on the floor.
No, because every time we tell you something, you just have to have something to say.
Well, that's the thing, I have an opinion, you know?
Go ahead and go.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Saying it wasn't necessarily a fair...
Senpai, how much to tackle on socially challenged? What is socially challenged? I don't know what it is.
You know, like, you fired me because...
Abi come again. Everyone, Abi come again.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, you know, if you were with Airsoft Fatty's Black Daddy and King Cobra were eating burgers in the same room, you'd shoot a load and accidentally aim for Cobra's facial hair.
Oh, that is... Oh, God. All right. Oh God, I am kind of sounding like Phil, but whatever. People offer it. It's not that I ask for it. So here we go. There are 2 goals that if we reach by 9 o'clock, if we reach 250 by 9 o'clock, I will stay up till 1 a.m. If we reach 450 by 9 o'clock, I will stay up till 3 a.m. There you go. I'm not ending the stream, Wes.
Every day you come in here, you're always doing something, or you don't listen.
But that's the thing, though. You know, like that's like every.
Don't you dare call me Phil. If I... God damn it. People offer. I give them what my offer is. And there it is. My explosion of satisfaction.
Someone else. I know, and that's what I do. That's
and
my
you
job.
always talk back to all the other employees.
No, but that's the thing. Obviously, I can't let them just talk back to me because they want to either.
You need to clean this. Just get out of here, man.
But Phil, I mean Rich. That was pretty good.
You got fired because
no,
I'm not listening to authority. You always have some.
Oh, bullshit, Wes. No, we are sticking to the 2 goals. There are 2. Both are 9 o'clock. We had 250 by 9, great. I'll stay up till 1. We had 500 by then. I'll stay up till 3. There you go. I let the audience choose my destiny. For 1,000, I'll shave my ass. Could you imagine? I'm kidding. I'm not shaving my ass.
Can you give me the HR number?
This is restaurant right here. This
No, but someone higher than you because I have.
I'm the owner here.
I know, but you're not necessarily the CEO.
He is everything. This is his business.
Just get
1K to spread your hold of us. Sure.
out of here, man. You don't work here. Get out.
I'm gonna report this, my guy.
Go ahead and report it. Yeah, go ahead and report it.
So the guy who recorded the last video of him getting fired actually went back to get his final paycheck and got into another heated confrontation with not just the manager that fired him this time, but also the other staff of the restaurant.
What are they serving? Bullcock?
No, but why am I in the? Why are y'all threatening to call the cops if I'm asking for my check?
You're making us go. We need you to go.
No, I need my check.
Okay, but that's the policy, and don't be recording me. Okay, because
No. I'm recording because if y'all want to
What, chicken with broccoli? Ah, okay, there's no cock there.
throw in the cops in here, then I have proof myself.
Listen, spit in a jar, shave your head, and put the trimmings in the jar. Send it to Jay, and then scream at him over Messenger. That's already been done.
I will call my queer son if you're gonna be recording me and doing that shit to me.
It's not towards you, bro. It's towards him.
Okay, but we have.
I'm literally looking at him because he's the main one that's been the douchebag in all this situation.
We don't have nothing to do with it.
No. I'm not saying. I'm just here to pick up the check-in so I can.
No, but that's like.
I'm literally. I just need the money. That's it.
That's a policy.
After 3 o'clock. Everybody gets after 3 o'clock.
Everybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You told me that the last time, and you kind of lied because I came here to pick up my check. I got around 2 or 1, and it was already here.
Every time it's after 3 o'clock. Yeah.
McLull, thank you for becoming a member.
Sometimes the man comes early. Sometimes they come in late. Right, so that's going to be telling everybody come at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
If you come at 11 o'clock and you're going to make a habit, you're going to come all the time.
That's
3
cool.
o'clock, everybody.
But like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait here because I'm obviously like I'm not.
Gee, I wonder why they fired you, dude. I mean, that guy doesn't look like he's a peach to work for.
I don't plan to come back here. I just need the money.
We don't want to see you neither.
Yeah.
You just go outside. You don't work here. You're not a customer. You come back at 3 o'clock.
Well, there's yeah. I'm just gonna.
It's not a bus stop.
No. I understand, but there's nothing wrong with me waiting for my check.
Yeah, it is, dude. If you're waiting there for a couple hours, you're a fucking weirdo. Find something else to do.
At 3 o'clock, I'm going to call
That's
the
what I'm
cop.
saying. You're gonna call the cops for what?
I'll put your stupid phone away and get out of here.
You know that you're.
What about Melanie Mac? Yeah, let's actually see. What the hell? Let's see what she's up to. What is her... Melanie Macco Boom. There we go. Why is everything gay? Why is everything gay? Where is everything gay? Where? What are they? Well, what she has to be talking about, like a television show that there are people gay in. Egyptian lawyer suing Netflix for clean Cleopatra portrayal. So let's watch this whole video, then we'll watch this video because they tie into each other. Just put in earplugs.
Fun. It's a video. The same routine continues. Take a beautiful female lead.
Why does she say everything in one inflection? Like, use nuance and texture to your voice. Don't just go, okay, so here.
Video game character, make her uglier, then turn her into a lesbian. Why this is a thing, I don't know, but we've just seen it happen with Aloy.
Because that's exactly what she is. And we know that she's homophobic because she's flat out admitted it in forums. It's not even, if she said it's against her religion, she is. This isn't like, she can't, like, Jeremy hides behind the fact that, it's just a stupid get woke, go broke culture wars and all that. I'm not homophobic or gay. Or, she's just like, nah, mask off.
In the Horizon series, and
why even turn her to AI? She's essentially AI already. Dude, that's a thing I gotta watch because she likes to play the victim too. Could you imagine it? Being with a woman with her voice? I'm trying to put it in the most politically correct way possible without her crying. Could she... You'd fucking need hearing aids after that shit, man.
According to the leaks, this is also happening with Lara Croft as well with two.
Yeah, dude. Everything she says is kind of like this. Oh my god, there's lesbians in my video game. I'm going, my hands are going to light themselves on fire.
Tomb Raider. But let's go ahead and just dive into this with Aloy because the DLC dropped for Horizon Forbidden West, and
who cares if Aloy gets power pounded in the hole with a strap on if the game is good? Who fucking cares? Who cares?
Now she's attracted to women. Okay, all of a sudden, because that's just the new thing to do. Straight female lead characters can't exist in action genres anymore. It's just where we're at right now. So this comes to us from Bounding Into Comics, and they said a new...
Can I just say things without any evidence to back them up and just, yes, if I was on the right-wing side of grifting, here's how the left wing is bad. Rich, they're the same. No, they're different, but it's still pretty much as bad. The left wing's all about their identity politics. My identity politics. My identity politics. You didn't know what gender I was on Thursday because of the color of my armpit hair, you're canceled. The right wing is all about this shit. It's both toxic. It's just different. Eugene Levy? No, I don't agree with that, Neil.
New Burning Shores DLC for Horizon Forbidden West confirms Aloy is attracted to women.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
Has become almost laughably predictable.
Like, what are you afraid of? Because this game is rated M for mature, isn't it? So the whole thing, oh, they're trying to groom young kids. Well, the game isn't meant for young kids. It's meant for adults. Well, lesbians scare me. I sound like Dr. Evil. I do kind of sound like Dr. Evil. Funny how Ayla's sexuality has never been explored in the game. She could be bi, we don't know. She literally the clone of a lesbian in the game. Why is this a shock to anyone? I don't know the story of the game, so but I don't give a shit. I don't care. She could go around beating those dinosaur robots with dildos so long as the game plays fun. Get a big purple dildo and just start smacking the shit out of them. Birds have succulent breasts. I can't prove you're alone because look at the breasts on this bird. Why do I have to shit now? Why? I'm getting over 700 people and now I feel it. But I have to shit because if I don't shit, this is why Poems Future, you make fun of DSP for taking breaks. Oh, I just started this shit and I already have a turd in my hole. By the way, I guess this is my version of e-begging. People want me until 1 a.m. We hit 250. By 9 p.m. I will stay until 1 a.m. I'm going to go release a turd from my ass. I'll be back fast. And yes, of course, I'm going to wash my fucking hands. Oh. So let's
predictable with Sony games in recent years. A new DLC story for Horizon Forbidden West has confirmed that series protagonist Aloy is sexually attracted to the fairer sex. Dude, you know, this...
But, okay, so you talk about how every single game this is happening. Oh my goodness, whatever. They're trying to groom children for an M-rated... Is that an M-rated game? Even if it's teen, who gives a shit? But where's your evidence of it? You're just... Oh, here's an article. Let me just say a whole bunch of gobbledygook to affirm what everyone wants to hear. And that's it. It's teen. Okay.
Sony have any straight female leads anymore? That are like, yeah, dude, I don't even know. Released by developer Guerrilla Games on April 19th, the Burning Shores expansion picks up an unspecified amount of time after the conclusion of the main Horizon Forbidden West campaign and finds Aloy tasked with making her way to the eponymous Burning Shores, the current name for the city city of ruins that was once known as Los Angeles, of course.
Yo, she's literally the female version of the quartering. All she's doing is reading the article and saying, I don't like this. Why are they lesbians? Oh my god, they're lesbians. Like, do you have anything to back up anything that you're saying? Do you have any substance to this whatsoever? Or is it just, like, there's less substance to her videos, it seems like, than the quartering, and that's saying something.
Dude, she just goes to a rundown Hollywood and already drinks the Kool-Aid to hunt down the final member of the game's antagonistic group of thinly veiled analogs to real-world CEOs, the far zenith. I don't know if they're even going to mention, but like...
In case you couldn't read the article on your own. Now, I know when I do the occasional gaming news story once every 3 months...
Explosion of satisfaction.
I quote articles. I get it. But this is like... Rich, thank you for using my screenshot of your live stream. You holding through it was 2DS XL Zombie. Get it right. Goddamn kidding. Also, why does that picture of Phil look like Slash from Guns N' Roses? And why are we watching his chalkboard and a nail voice again? Because she's incredible. For all the wrong reasons. Well, what about when speaking of her idol, when the quartering and, like, he was bitching about Days Gone. And he was accusing the reviewer, I believe, from GameSpot. It was a woman. Oh, because it has a male protagonist. That's why she didn't like it. When that same woman who reviewed that game literally gave... It didn't come out that much beforehand. Red Dead Redemption 2, like a 9.5 out of 10. Like, what are you talking about, dude? But that doesn't matter. That's not what the audience wants to hear. They want to hear, oh, a woman doesn't... Look at that attractive woman not liking a male lead. Because he's a fucking premium grifter, in his own words. It's funny that before they hated that Aloy looked manly and needed makeup and no peach fuzz, and now they hate her because she does fictional... Oh my god. Remember when people were freaking out because they showed like she was going to have like a lead, like women have peach fuzz in certain places, like light hair, like we're mammals. And all these dudes that were freaking out about like, oh my god, that's not natural. Yeah, that's actually is natural. Tell me you've never gotten laid without telling me you've never gotten laid. Like, Jesus Christ. But these idiots sell into that fantasy. Like, yeah, it's everyone else's fault you can't get pussy, man, not your own. Well, dude, she doesn't want a Kyle. She doesn't want... It's everyone in... I don't know. Magically before... 5 years ago, everyone was straight to these people.
In the original, like, Horizon Zero Dawn, there was, like, a male kind of flirtation thing going on there.
So maybe she's bi. Who gives a shit? Who cares?
With a dude. Now, it didn't full-fledged turn into anything, but there was some.
Yo, I know she has me blocked on Twitter. Let me go into... I don't bother anyone from my sock account, but, like, if I need to check up on if someone's doing something fucking stupid, I have one. Just being honest. What is this? What did he work in? Gundam has something with me shirtless in his upcoming video. I'm scared. Whatever you're doing, Gundam, I'm frightened. Anyway, let me go switch into... Wait, hold on. I thought I had more... Log in. No, not as Google. Hold on. Man, I forgot all my shit. What the fuck, man? Did I spell that right? I'm fucking guessing passwords right now. This is sad. Ah, I got it! Alright, we could have some... I can't do two-factor authentication because Elon Musk is an asshole. Oh, that's great. That is great. Thank you, Elon. I love how they make it... Oh my... Dude, he is... Does Elon Musk masturbate to himself? Well, yes, he does. He jerks off to himself on a daily basis. Anyway. I don't give a fuck about changing it to dark mode. This is a burner account. Let me look up Melanie, Jesus Freak Mac. Just Jesus Freak. Oh no. I was kidding. I was fucking kidding. I was fucking kidding. Meta PCs, that's a weird one. Wow. I need pot. Meta PCs is there. That's so strange. It's weird. All right, so let's see. She's a Jesus freak that's powered by G Fuel and Beta PCs. Oh my god. All right. Taking the rainbow back. And the Lord said, no, this is mine.
When they have the Jesus emoji in their bio, run away.
Yeah, no shit. She's probably like, I'm sure exes that she's been with have some war stories about her. Yeah, it was me logging into my account. At this point, Jesus doesn't need to take the wheel. He needs to pull over and spank some of y'all with his flip-flop. Yeah. She's fucking... Promoting good work ethic as always, but the obsession with being rich looks more pathetic than watching Star Wars ever could. What a miserable existence if one have to place their value on green paper and vehicles. What's the point? Well, there's one I kind of agree with her on. Select your... What? Okay. That's her catering to the gamer crowd.
My explosion of satisfaction.
It's amazing even how even the Old Testament shows us why we need Jesus. The Old Testament is very important for us Christians. It was never meant to be discarded or ignored. If someone sins against a man, God will mediate for him. But if someone sins against the Lord, who can intercede for him? But they would not listen to... Wouldn't someone who's gay be a sin against the man? Doesn't count for them though, right? Yeah. Okay. Some people want to find a spouse with Christian values. I don't. But don't want to live a Christian life themselves. Wait, dude, this is fucking creepy, man. Oh, she's a hardcore Bible thumper. Imagine being 40 and still going to clubs to drink with kids. This is embarrassing, and these losers should not be your role models. Well, I agree with that, but what's going on here? I'm 40, and I don't date girls over 24. All right, that's a little weird. My girlfriends are 20, 21, and 24. Legal, but still weird. The 24-year-old, I've been with her for 2 years. Too much mileage and baggage when they're older than that. Trust me, I've tested it extensively, so I do... Yeah, but dude... He's with an AI picture? Oh, this guy deserves absolutely to get roasted. My daughter, yeah, she's still getting better. I just visited her yesterday. She still has a ways to go, man. But night and day from when she was first admitted. The obsessions of the far right are literally things that don't bother anyone else but them, 100%, nor are they legit societal issues at large. It's a dog whistle, 100%. So let's see what else. Straight men had a good point when they told us women we don't need a lot of makeup. Anyone can wear a ton of makeup, get surgeries, plus injections to look like the caricature of a woman. Even men. Ah, here we go. But with natural minimal makeup and simply we bring out our God-given feminine beauty that cannot be imitated. This is what is going to set us apart. Natural is going to be the new wave. So basically, she's saying that people are going to get trapped. No, I read your caption, didn't miss the entire point. Oh, well, she has birds. We're not doing that. We're making the outsiders more accepted. We're not doing what that said, right? The problem with... Oh, well, I'm on the fence on that word, too. Anyway, so as you see what her MO is... What is this article from? That's rich coming from you, who I politely disagreed with you and you fucking blocked me. Well, yeah, that they're hypocrites, man. That's their beard. All right, so I got that. What's in my other bag of goodies here? You know, the edible addict that I am, which I am. I'm an edible addict. I fucking deal with it. Oh shit, I got plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, I bought 10 bags of this. That'll hold me for a while, though. Would it be... No, dude, because she would still freak out on you. I might be getting a Delta 8 sponsor, which would be really nice. What made you quit, Ada? Just out of curiosity. So, very ironic that coming from her, who... Because I did disagree with her like twice. She blocked me, but again, do you expect them to not be hypocrites? I'm a Rick Grimes appreciator. Okay, that's great. Didn't tell anyone about this except family. Well, now you're telling more, but I feel compelled to give it at least a month of eating biblically clean foods. You're fucking nuts. I want to preface it by saying I don't think eating pork or shellfish will send anyone to hell. Well, thank you. I needed your approval. But I have pondered for a while if perhaps it is for our benefit to abstain from unclean foods. So today marked 1 month only eating biblical clean foods. Yeah, because going by a diet from a book from thousands of years ago is probably going to be a good idea. Granted, today I done goof by grabbing a beef jerky at the store. Ah, you blew it, Melanie.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Her ass smells like butter, according to Jesus.
Maybe she put like, I can't believe it's not butter in there and farted in his face. Gonna stick to clean foods even longer though. All in all, I've felt great, so I see no reason to not keep this up. I'm already a carnivore dieter, so it does limit me a bit more, but I've really enjoyed beef and turkey, and this hasn't been difficult at all for me. Nephew's birthday cake, but stayed biblically clean on those days. Biblically clean. That's not weird at all. Okay. My ass is biblically clean. Why do I feel like this has something to do with Matt Walsh? Yeah, and you were less insane 9 years ago. Yeah, she's getting in with like Brittany Venti and all of them, man. Did Chris Chan say I'm famous on the internet? That's not... You're just hearing about this like a year later, Melanie? Isn't this like your whole thing? Turn from sin before it's... Dude, she's literally turning into like a pastor. Pastor fucking Melanie Mac. Repent and turn from sin before it's too late. There is so much evil blatantly out in the open that you have to be blind not to see it. Don't let pride get in your way. People will validate your sin all the way to hell for their own benefit. But I'm not that person.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I read in the Bible somewhere that it said, thou should burst on May 1st with explosion of satisfaction.
Pretty much. All right, so we're at 2:03:55. Again, by 9 o'clock, if we hit 2:50, I'll do the 1 a.m. I think I'm going to leave it at that too. No 3 a.m. goal. Not that we're going to hit it anyway, but I don't want to be up till 3 a.m. 1 a.m. I have no problem with that. So 2:50, we hit it by 9, 1 a.m. Jesus is the only way. If you're reading this, it's not too late. Things are bad in the world now, but it will get worse. Repent. Okay, there. Can't think of him right now. Fucking Melody, you gonna start selling buckets of macaroni and cheese that you could shit in afterwards? Let me know. This is where it's at. Oh, yo, she's highlighting shit in Bibles, dude. She's highlighting shit in Bibles. Yeah, she's fucking Jim Baker. Who's the other asshole, too? It's 2:06:93. If we hit 2:50 by 9 o'clock, I'll be up till 1 a.m. Aubrey, yes, sorry. Not Peter Popwell. Where you at? Because this is what people are worried about, man. We're on the fucking brink of a civil war, and they're worrying about the sexual preferences of a fictional character in a fucking video game. Winnie the seductive poo. That'll probably make him go crazy as well. A lot of these new red pill guys on the scene just yell, yes, queen, hyper-liberal feminism to lonely men. Sleep around, it's okay to cheat on your spouse, don't get married, opposite sex is dangerous, don't have children. I don't really get what's going on with there. Yes, that's me, Melanie. And cheese. That does not look like clean living, but okay. And this is coming from a fat guy, yes, I know. How can a man interact with a woman and not face legal consequence? What? What does that... Yeah, you want to slide in someone's DMs, just say hello to them and don't send a dick pic. And problem solved. Or, if they're not interested in you, here you go. Stop communicating with them. Yeah, it's not hard. What does this mean? Oh my god, that whole thing. Guys are the victims. The Jordan Peterson black bonds now in that camp too, which is a shocker. I mean that too. I'm kind of surprised. Men are the true victims here, not women. Christ. Yeah, just don't be fucking weird, and you'll be fine. Satan is gathered this weekend in Boston for SatanCon, their largest gathering. Yeah, because there's a lot of hatred in that book that people live by that's antiquated and needs to metaphorically die in a fire. Yeah, they want to go back to the 50s, dude. I don't know what the Satanism shit is about. That ain't my bag either, trust me. But she's kind of cute though. Who's saying it's a surprise, Melanie? They're just saying that's who they cast. She kind of fits the role. but they have to make outrage where it doesn't exist. Rumor, Marvel has reportedly offered Margot Robbie the role of Fantsu. They're just talking about who they casted. They're not making it like you're making it about, oh, wow, like they're actually hiring an attractive woman and now it's news. They would always talk about it, oh my God, they would always talk about who the actress or actor is they hired. Jesus Christ. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, she's perfect. That's all it is. Damn, she's a fucking 10 out of 10, too. That's exactly how I would look in that outfit, by the way. I'm serious. You net the love of your life. The only problem, neither of you are willing to compromise on religion. I would never date anyone who was as religious as Melanie Mac, ever. I don't care what the fuck they look like. I don't care if they're a 12 out of 10. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Because you don't think with common sense. You have an antiquated book written by a bunch of hairy old men in a cave telling you how to live your life. Shit, we may actually reach the goal now. Son of a bitch, we're at 241.29. No, they're less than $9. We're there. So, Jesus said that her booty smelt of butter. I have no idea. Like, how do you... Like, butter doesn't even really have a strong... Like, he had to sniff her ass. Like, pretend this is Melanie's ass and this is Jay. I have to do a side angle here. He must have been, like, she must have walked by. This is Melanie walking by, and he was like... That's a little strange, not gonna lie. Like, it was funny. She actually is a nice woman. She's a friend of the family. And I don't know how I got into a conversation with someone on Facebook. It was like public, too. It was like, I would never date a religious or Christian woman. And she's like, why would you... I said I would never... Why would you ever date someone else? Because I'm not fucking insane. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Yeah, we're there. I'm staying up till 1 a.m. Boom. There you go. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, the merch is on. It's the only thing that's going to suck for a while. It's going to be it's going to start North America only. Because I gotta figure out weird tax shit. So, but North America, it's gonna be live this week sometime. I figured out I got the virtual machine set up for scambait calls. That's all ready to go. So, got some shit done today. So, I miss Jesus, so... I am your holy God, Winnie the Seductive Pooh. I should not be your guy. You should not be looking up to me, ever. Let's go. Thank you, Jared Hughes. 1 a.m., you big hunk of a man breast. I appreciate that you guys support the show. Like, you don't think I'm e-begging to you. If you do, I'll stop. You know, the only reason I bring it up is someone says, hey, Rich, how much for this time? And if people want to do it, cool. So, but if it's annoying people, I'll stop. It's that simple. So breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Yeah, I'm seeing people asking for it. That's why I'm doing it. You know what I mean? If it was like, guys, I really, you know, just had to pay my taxes. Got to pay the electric bill. My car bill's coming up. My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, have you been taking doses of Triggerol? Because I'm clearly seeing some side effects of elevated Mac pressure and emotional McDress. I love you, don't ban me. Cheeky smiley face.
I'm confused. Are you saying I'm salty about Melanie Mac? I know you're kidding. Mac pressure. What my thing is, I know you're joking, is it bothers me a lot when these are, am I running over my edibles? I better not be. This is such a distraction from actual important shit. It hurts to relax your anus. Let me see, can I make that?
Oh, hurts.
Try to relax your anus.
Phil is the e-begging king. Yes, he is. I missed like 20 super chats. Did I really? No, it didn't. You really want to see... Alright, so Acura MDX, regular car reviews, and then we'll get back. I find her Twitter line fascinating because it is... I followed her long enough to know, and she is good ASMR, and she does not sexualize herself. I mean, she's gorgeous, but that's not why I watch her. Highly recommended. Who's another one, too? I don't know anything about the Reiki shit, but they seem to do the best ASMR, and they don't try to sexualize it. God, I watched her since 2018. Anyway. I had a brain fart. Alright, regular... Oh, this is basically mine. 1 year older. It does include Canada and Mexico. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign.
2022 Acura.
I think that should be the same. I want to see Blabs play Castlevania. How long did that take her? An hour?
MDX SH all-wheel drive Advantage. Yes, I am doing well, thank you. This is RCR's website. This is...
Maybe. Possibly.
Where you click to submit your car for review. This is where you buy merch. This is where you sign up for bonus content and... There are successful people, and then there are people who have an I got screwed story chambered for every conversation. There are people who look at others for inspiration, and those who look at others with envy. There are those who understand that government administrators are merely tools available for rent. And then there are those who believe that
minus color, this is my exact same car.
Politicians will act with charity? On their own best interest? Please.
Yeah, literally. Even that startup.
Acura MDX. Brought to you by... I don't want to look rich, but I want you to recognize... $60,000, yes, but this is the official car of someone who owns a quarter share of a Cirrus Vision jet.
Well, that ain't fucking true for me.
Delightful. There is a sport mode on this car, yes, but that doesn't suit an MDX. No. Use comfort mode.
Nah, it does. I don't agree with that. I love the sport mode, especially on the highway.
Frankly, it's the only way to get acceptable ride quality out of these contemporary 20-inch wheels.
Do I have those rims? I don't.
Do you remember Manny Fresh's Real Big? Remember those halcyon days when rolling through East Egg on 20s meant something? Now family SUVs come with them. Does a new MDX driver go to church off?
No, it was actually up live on here.
Irrelevant. An MDX owner is who the church treasurer
Castlevania.
seeks out when the church needs money. This is the most you can pay for an Acura MDX. The SH all-wheel drive Advantage model, let me tell you, worth every penny. That
That's not true. There's an A-Spec. The A-Spec actually has more horsepower.
means, well, do put it in sport mode. Once, just once, on a gravel road and give it your beans from a stop. It will accelerate.
Yeah, don't do that, because then you'll pull up a bunch of fucking rocks and put nicks in your fucking bait.
With defiant persistence, thanks to its intelligent all-wheel drive system, which is active all the time. The collision mitigation warning system is, brutal is the right word. It did save my carriage house door when I unfortunately misjudged my entrance. All 4 brakes lock on.
Yeah, I almost reversed into my dad's car, but it stopped me. So I did. I lied. That's a good feature. Yeah, I love regular car reviews. What's with this voice for the whole thing, though?
When the Acura comes within 1.5 to 2 inches of an object, it feels like I hit something. The calipers clamp close faster than a human can press the pedal down. Perhaps it's a variation of a line lock. Are you
Yeah, that is true. I thought I hit it, and then I realized it just stopped me.
tired of Rich Brian, this character I'm playing?
Yes, I am tired of the character. Stop with the character.
Too bad. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
As this is another press car. What did I do with it? Take a guess. Yes, these are Appalachian thru hikers. They were quite impressed with a beautiful, clean car. Don't worry, I had my people clean this car before giving it back. This machine is a comprehensive delight. It does everything you would need.
Oh, I love regular car reviews.
It has all the features
I would have enjoyed this review immensely more if he didn't do this voice.
you expect to have, especially for this price. You're still dwelling on the price, aren't you? Interesting. I find it bizarre that a 7-seat car can move like this. It really comes down to that delightful 10-speed transmission. You cannot even get to 10th gear until at least 68 miles an hour. And the parlor trick is it does not even look like a 7-seater. But when you're in the driver's seat and you check the rear view...
Nah, man, this thing drives like a Beamer. That's kind of surprising, too. A Japanese SUV drives like a Beamer.
Mirror. It's a delightful funhouse house of mirrors, like on the Jersey Shore. You know, when you're slumming it. And if you have a big family with nephews and nieces and siblings and spouses that, you know, maybe they have to take the same car. This is what you want. Nick Roman couldn't stop raving about it. Because this is the automotive version of that feeling you get when the gang's all here. It's a fun car to drive by yourself, yes, but it really shines when you use the cabin talk feature to communicate with people in the third row with...
Oh, what? Well, you don't really need that. I even know that's a thing. I feel like he's going to say Livosia. I don't even know what that is.
Raising your voice, yes, it's an in-car intercom. And it shines when you can comfortably get people in the third row without having mangled limbs and ruined upholstery from sneakers on the surface of this beautiful leather. Makes it look like somebody spilled a Cliff Bar on there and rubbed it in. This car's also a Wi-Fi hotspot if you're unfortunate enough to not be able to afford a unlimited data plan. It also has Alexa and Sirius Radio, of course, and a LAN party's worth of charging ports so nobody's Nintendo Switch has to die on the trip. Sitting up front, everything is so well integrated. It has to do with the relative simplicity
Someone had a greasy ass sitting down in that leather.
Simplicity of the steering wheel.
Yeah, I can't handle this voice, man. I can't handle the voice, dude. I can't. Does he, like, stop it? Engine, transmission? Yeah, I can't sit through 20 minutes of that voice. I'd rather almost sit through 20, and I love Brian, but I'd rather sit through 20 minutes of her voice.
This guy makes me want to drink.
With that voice, yes. All right, when does he stop? Because
Being that the system never actually has to hold their own air, so you're gambling backstory between...
I could tell by, look at this. Everyone else thought the same thing I thought. Look. Yeah.
Breadstick refills. That collision mitigation braking system I was talking about uses a radar transmitter and the forward-facing camera to gauge distance and closing speed of obstacles in your path. So it'll begin light braking if you don't reduce speed. If you can't avoid a collision... I'm tired of doing this character. If you can't avoid a collision, it'll brake hard for you and try to mitigate impact velocity. But the main point of the system is not to need it, since various alerts will remind you about your speed and your proximity to any potential issues ahead.
Yeah, it's cool if you have on cruise control, because it's dynamic. It sees that it'll keep you away from cars. So it'll change the speed for you. You don't have to worry about like tapping the brake to turn it off. It also has lane assist, so you hit a button and it'll show like the car with like 2 bars around it in green, and if it has that, it'll not drive for you.
Rich. Never understatement Japanese quality. I would take Japanese cars over German cars any day of the week.
I agree.
Because the service on the German cars more expensive than Japanese cars. If you watch
Let me read the rest of it, because StreamLabs will never read the full fucking thing. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass, Avi. You're right.
With the hope being that the system never actually has to engage the brakes for you, but it's there if you need it. And that's why it's called a collision mitigation system. They know not to call it collision avoidance. This thing's not going to stop you from having a crash, it's just going to stop you from going as fast when you do. The adaptive cruise control is great, low speed follow is great, has a tendency to turn off from time to time, so if you're going stop, go traffic, like when you come to a full stop after a while, sometimes it won't go until you just tap the gas and then it restarts the system. You're enveloped...
Well, you meant to use cruise control on the highway.
In this vague feeling that while the outside world might be a mess, you're good inside here of this rolling box of gears and technologies. You're secure.
I love wireless. Man, that color does look sexy as fuck. I love the wireless Apple CarPlay completely. Like, you don't have to have the phone plugged in. Oh.
Acura MDX. The automotive equivalent of a man who doesn't worry about the ups and downs of his home life because marriage is like Sonic the Hedgehog.
You know what I don't like about Subarus now, generic white male, is that they've... Back in like the late 90s and 2000s, the big thing, even the 80s, or when they first went over to having all-wheel drive on all of their cars, doesn't matter... SUV or sedan, it was like, sure, a Subaru's kind of boring, minus the WRX, but you get all-wheel drive. Well, you have an STI, that's different. Now that's not, it's like every car, you could get a fucking Altima with all-wheel drive now, can't you? So... Not that they're bad cars. I know people that are diehard Subaru loyalists, but they lost their appeal to me.
As long
you have an STD from Melody Mac, she'll get it cured by Jesus. Don't worry. Yeah, but there was a time where all-wheel drive was not a novelty, but it was like a feature. It still is a feature, but it was tough to find like a sedan, especially. Forget about it. Now it's like you could find that. Don't they have fucking Toyota Camrys with all-wheel drive now? Fujiwara, what'd you say, bro? Did I miss you? Could we watch the Kia Stinger review instead? I can handle it now.
As long as you still have one ring,
yeah, we could watch
there's
that.
a chance to turn things around. The fuel economy isn't really what you want it to be, ideally. This is a big car, after all. On an 18.5 gallon
2018 Jeep Wrangler. 4-door. Yeah. The 4-doors are nice, man. 4-doors are nice.
Fuel tank, the EPA estimated fuel mileage is 19 city and
Doesn't Fiat own all the like Jeep and Dodge now? I think so.
25 highway. I mean, it could be worse. The real focus of this car is that 10-speed transmission. It's constantly trying to keep this car like just below like the torque peak to try to keep your mileage up. As for the engine, and the engine's nothing new. It's the J Series. The J Series still going strong. We had it all the way back in the beautiful Honda Accord 6MT. And they've been using this in the Odyssey, the everything. It's just like Toyota with their V6. They gradually have been upping the power over the years. Now it has direct injections, a very lean burning thing. And it's making about 290 horsepower at 6,200 RPM and 267 pound-feet of torque at 4,700 RPM. Okay. This is the 4th generation of the...
Now, I know the A-spec is like, what, 328 or something like that? Why is he sending me why is Justin Silverman sending me a photo? I'm going to send him a photo back of my nipple. Hold on. This is very important.
The MDX. And it's currently Acura's flagship vehicle because they killed off the RLX line last June. And this also skipped the 2021 model year, which I think would have been its 20th anniversary, so missed opportunity there. But what are you going to do? The MDX was originally introduced in 2001 to scoop up the premium SUV market, utilizing Honda's midsize platform.
Yeah, I remember I worked at a mortgage place. And there was this big dude that worked, not big like fat, but he was like tall dude. And he was like, yeah, man, you know, I've been doing really good here. I just bought my wife an Acura MDX. This is back in 06? Yeah, 06. And that's when they had like the first gen body style, really. You'd already watched Phil whining about Wings of Boogie choosing to go forward with Keem and not him on the podcast. He name drops you in it. I have not yet watched that yet. Have we watched it? I don't know. That's chat.
Back then,
I don't know if we watched the
3.5 liter V6, and now still 3.5 liter V6. Only back then, before they were doing direct injection and everything, it was making 240 horsepower, and now we're up to 290. Back then, it had the VTM4 all-wheel drive system, and now it has what Acura calls the super handling all-wheel drive system. Acura says it applies 45% of the engine power to the rear wheels and engages, quote, additional available traction, according to their website. What I experienced is it does the classic electronic throttle. Hey, I want full power right now and the road service ain't that great. And the computer goes, okay, hang on. I'll figure out what's going on and then I'll give you power. And it does work. It does very little wheel slip. I intentionally was trying to make this car slip on those bits of Pennsylvania roads where all the gravel accumulates at a corner. You know what?
Well, that's great for the paint.
It's terrifying on a motorcycle. And there's this little setting, sorry I don't have a picture of it, there's a little setting where it shows
Yeah, I don't have the thing on where it shows on the windshield, though.
You how much power is going to each wheel with a little animation. It's really small, and it's on the main gauge, and it's tiny. You really shouldn't be looking at it, but it's there. I find this to be more stylish than your average family SUV, but it's not vulgar. it doesn't display.
It doesn't have, like that BMW where it has. We'll go to Phil after this. It doesn't have. Yeah, they finally fixed. They got rid of the beak grill. Remember, MD? They had the beak grill. Hey, that was one of the things that always kind of kept me away. I almost got a used one back in like 2014, but that beak, I fucking hated that thing, man. BMW grills look stupid now. Sorry.
That you have money.
And I'm a fan of BMW.
But inside, this leather is warm and friendly. I feel like I'm being welcomed into an exclusive airport lounge.
See, I feel like Acuras aren't looked at like money flex cars. I think they're looked at like money flex wannabe cars. I love the car. I don't give a fuck. It's not what I bought it for. I like it. But
yes, I belong here. The real focus of this car is the comfort mode. I hardly ever took it out of it. It's amazing how hard it has to work because these 20-inch wheels and these tiny tires, we want 20s now. Great. You do hit this graveyard of Pennsylvania potholes everywhere, and it handles it. Handles it way better than I thought it would. And some of that comes down to these seats. I love these seats. They're 16-way power seats, power lumbar support, oh, thigh extension support.
Loves the thigh part, huh?
Side bolstering.
Yes, because Honda is the parent company. Acura is Honda. I think they actually sell Acuras in Japan just as Honda. It's just the higher end Honda because fucking Japanese people aren't as fucking vain as us.
Amazing. It does one.
We have to have a higher end name to flex. Gives a shit.
Wonders when you're driving around all day. Rich Brian is back. You ever have a long day of driving and get out and discover your back is not exploding with agony? That's the Acura MDX.
Oh, same with Lexus. It's Toyota in Japan. That's interesting. What car was made? Intro guy would be slapping me with his penis right now because he's like, how do you not know this off the top of your head, man? What was the Toyota that's basically a Z3 from BMW? Just the software was designed by Toyota. I can't remember the name of the fucking car right now. Supra.
It's like having cheesecake for the first time after you got off of a steady no-sugar diet. The walk-away close on the power tail liftgate was enough to impress some people we showed this to, because it's not something a lot of people would think to want. I mean, really, it's a pretty low priority on the quality of life scale, but when your hands are full with groceries or furniture or plants or whatever, you just want to be able to walk away and not have to put things down or come back later to close the tailgate. It's the ideal feature for anybody who's ever had to bring a couch home from unclaimed. This car does have some problems that are worth getting into, even if I don't think they're deal breakers. For one, I'm not really a fan of this touchpad interface for the hub. And I know why this exists here. It has a trackpad, like a computer, and a little wrist thing. And the screen up here, that's not a touch screen. You have to use the trackpad to go through menus and everything. And that's...
Yeah, because God forbid you had fingerprints on the fucking screen. I would rather have... But give me both.
It's a driver distraction. It's a big driver distraction because...
I like Rich. Thank you, Abby.
It's like a cheap Lenovo trackpad there, like on a workstation laptop. The cheapest one your company could possibly get. The type of laptop.
I think it feels fine. I don't think it feels cheap at all. What I think it is just like sometimes scrolling through the fucking... It's annoying. It's like as if you lift up your finger slightly, it just stops where you were because it's not like a mouse that they have a cursor over it. But in terms of the feel of the trackpad, it feels great. It feels okay. The quality's fine. It's just how they make it interface with the screen leaves something to be desired. Is it unbearable? No. Could it be improved? Yes.
Top that still has a mechanical hard disk, and it's not accurate. You can get used to it, and there are some physical controls that can control things on the menu up there. And you can customize your steering wheel to do most of the multifunction display work for you.
Devour.
But giving this car to someone and having them...
Yeah, basically I have... This seems like it's a slight step up for mine, but all the features mentioned, minus the on, like where it has a display on the windshield, I don't have that.
Figure out this trackpad is tough. But I guess they needed more options than using a BMW style, you know, iDrive system. And I know why. See, okay, all we really want is a place to put our phone. Or maybe a monitor inside the car that just doubles whatever our phone is doing, like a portable monitor.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
But that encourages people to use the phone, or at least is condoning the use of using your phone while driving. And that's a liability. You can't do that. So we're still relying.
Why couldn't they make it if you plugged it in, it kind of disables the phone from being used in the car as a phone? It would just be an interface on the screen, and it would only be certain apps you could use.
On these multifunction display screens to kind of take the place of your phone, because the car will pair to your phone and you can do everything through your phone, but you can't touch your phone. You got to use this trackpad, because just like Pennsylvania's weird alcohol laws, this Acura is jumping through crazy hoops to allow you to use your phone while driving. And that's what this trackpad is.
In most states, you can't be on your phone behind them. But you wouldn't be on your phone. You would have, like, Apple CarPlay would let you use, like, navigation. And that, like, in a few other apps, that would be something would be sensical to interface while you're driving, and that's it. You would disable everything else.
Is for. The Acura MDX is not going to rewrite the way you look at SUVs if you're not someone who'd consider an SUV. But
my previous 2020 Lexus RX had a trackpad and touchscreen. My new RX ditched the trackpad. I love the RX, especially since I got all the additions. Is the RX an SUV? Gotta look it up now. Now you're gonna make me look up fucking cars. I'm gonna lose half my audience because most of my audience doesn't care about cars. Lexus RS. Ooh. Yo, that blue is fucking crazy, dude. Ooh, look at that shit. Get out. Look at that blue. Blacked out rims. Oh, mama. I think I like the MDX's front a little better. But that blue that's a sexy fucking car, dude. No question. I like how they do the Lexus logo in the back now, too. Look at that. That's a nice fucking car, man.
Congratulations.
I do think it would make you do at least a double take. And to call this an SUV is kind of a stretch.
Hot take. If you supported 1.6 and say it was a peaceful protest, you aren't a patriot. No, that's not a hot take. I agree. That wasn't peaceful at all. Go watch the footage. The other one who was trying to damage control it, Fox News had like one camera facing at the floor and you saw like the occasional footstep. They were like, fuck, how do we damage control this? Oh yeah, we're here filming live. Put a camera right there and like have it face it absolutely nothing.
It's more of a crossover. If you're buying this, you're not taking it off-road. Even though I'm sure...
Yeah, 100%. You do not take this thing off-road. You buy it because... Not because it's a true SUV where you're off-roading with it. You buy it for the convenience of an SUV and you still want... Like, this doesn't feel like an SUV. It feels like you're driving a European sports sedan, to be quite frank with you. Wireless Android Auto is a deal breaker for me. No wireless, no. Yes. Now, dude, now that I finally have a car, Jeremy, that has the wireless where you could have the phone up your ass and it'll still connect and you could interface with Apple CarPlay. Same with Android Auto. I could never go back now. That's one thing I hated about the car I had before. And they kept on telling me, I'm like, look, I've tried multiple phones with multiple high-end cables. It's not like I'm buying a cable from like a dollar store, lightning cable. And it keeps on disconnecting. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, must be your phone. Okay, even though I've tried like 3 fucking phones. Yes, it's my phone. This now, who gives a fuck? No cables. Just, yeah, if you want to charge your phone. It has a wireless charging pad, the Acura, but it's meh. It's mid, because a lot of them, unless it's like you're using the Maglock or MagSafe, the wireless charger, especially through a thicker case, is so-so. But who cares? It's not. I'll plug it in, and it connects wirelessly through Apple CarPlay, and I'm charging fast, and wireless CarPlay is wireless, and I'm good. Why am I talking about this so much?
Sure, the all-wheel drive system is fantastic. It's like buying an Evo 9. Yes, one of the best all-wheel drive systems ever made. Do people really take this in the dirt? Unless they're just going to throw the car away, no. But this car is so enjoyable. Especially...
It fucking is, man. I didn't know that. Like, I'm just thinking, all right, it's just a souped-up Honda Pilot. Fuck that. I hate when companies do that. But it's not. It's not.
Especially when you bring it around to other people and get to live vicariously through their own sense of wonder. Yes, a car can be this good. This is the car for the person who just doesn't want to be seen, but wants to enjoy being carried places. I wish I had longer with this. I just wanted to drive and drive and drive. I like...
Yeah, because Acura is not looked at as a flex car. The Acura, that I know that Honda would love for it to be like Lexus kind of is, okay? Lexus is, not even kind of. Infinity's not, even though I think Infinities are badass cars. Now you have Hyundai with Genesis. They used to call it Hyundai Genesis. They're trying to totally break away. They have the high-end Genesis cars. The SUV I saw. Is gorgeous. I don't know the name of it, but the Genesis cars, I may want to drive one just for the hell of it. Not that I'm buying it.
Watching people's eyes go...
I think I mean, I guess you could say Mercedes too. BMW is like, you're required to be a douche. Wait, Genesis is no longer part of Hyundai, or were they ever a part of Hyundai?
Wide when they realized how good this interior was. They were going wide like a bad boss's eye.
Wait, this is not based off the Pilot? The Honda? I could have swore. I thought the dealer even told me. The CR-V is much smaller, dude, I thought.
In the moment an employee finally tells them to shove it, the realization that the employee doesn't need them anymore, and now they have one less person in their lives to...
Genesis left Hyundai. How the hell did that work? I gotta look into that.
Extract ego-inflating obedience from. I love seeing eyes go wide with the disbelief when people get in a car like this. It's like, how could a luxury crossover geared toward families be this good?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, okay, I thought I was going to read it to me. My 23 Kia Rio S has that. It's a wireless Apple CarPlay. Yeah, it's all going to go wireless, Abby. Well, dude, I'd rather lease a car because it's under the warranty, and I change my car every couple of years anyway. I don't want to deal with a car past its warranty anyway. You know what I mean? I'd love to drive a Geo Metro just to see what the fuck that nightmare was like.
Well, this is for a different type of family. Don't hate.
Let me look that up. Is an Acura MPX a Pilot? Like, is it the frame? Of course. Just curious. Yeah. No, it is a Honda Pilot. They share the same platform. They share the same. I thought I was right about that, because I remember even the dealer telling me that.
The type of people who are buying these things, $60,000, it's nothing to them. Acura MDX SH all-wheel drive Advantage. Don't worry about what other people are doing. You focus on you. Because I want you to be part of this world someday. This is possible, this is obtainable. But on the other hand, this is cutting-edge car tech, and tech moves really, really fast. One of the reasons I like late 90s cars and into the early 2000s cars so much is that they're continuously upgradable with modern technology because everybody makes single and double-din setups.
Yeah. Those are gone now. You ain't upgrading shit in any of these cars. So once they age like milk. Remember, oh God, Yugos. I think there's like, it actually has a lot of views on YouTube. There's like a one running Yugo still.
You know, for your head unit that just put all the technology in there because it keeps getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. These interiors in here, there's no going back from that. You can't retrofit this in 10 years to whatever we're going to need. All this integrated technology, it's fantastic. It's going to be fantastic for maybe 10 years. And then it's going to be like that
I wouldn't even say that. I would say maybe 5.
Thousands tech. When they started.
What is the Trackhawk? I have heard of it.
Started like, for no reason, integrating radio controls and heater controls into the same unit. And now you're stuck with a car that only plays CDs. So you're relying on that little cigarette lighter broadcasting thing for your Bluetooth.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Rough. So what's the move with a car like this? Lease it? No. It's not fancy enough. It's not flashy enough to justify a lease. A $60,000 Acura MDX SH all-wheel drive.
Well, I don't agree with that.
Advantage. This is a car that you buy. You buy with cash. And because it's a Honda, you drive it for 10 years worry-free, just general maintenance. And at the end of that 10 years, you sell it. Because it's a Honda. Of course it's going to retain its value. And then you buy whatever next latest technology is. Don't hate. That's how successful people roll. And I'm happy I got to experience this delightful car. Delights in life that...
I'd rather lease it, have it under warranty, and then change to something different once the lease is up.
Happen far too infrequently. So when you come across something that...
When my lease is up, will I probably get another Acura? Absolutely.
Genuinely surprises you, it's hard to wear a poker face. Even if it's really that good, you shouldn't want to anyway. Enjoy things openly, even if that feeling catches you by surprise. Have a great week.
Yeah, it's a cool car, man. It punches well above its weight class, too. You know? Why is leasing cars stupid? Why is leasing something with depreciating value stupid? Especially when, I mean, I've been driving a lot recently because I have to take my kids to school every day. Wait, what's going on? The hate army? Not tonight. I want to get back to lolcows because that's what's fun. Yeah, but if you're not driving that much like I'm not, you don't hit any of those restrictions. There's advantages, yeah, exactly. Pocket reality. There's advantages to leasing and there's advantages to buying.
He's being full of shit. He won't jump. I'm just doing vertical jump, and instead he's doing like a...
I'm almost tempted to buy this game right now on the PS5 and play it on the hardest difficulty to see if I could one-up Phil.
A weird backflip, and it's not dodging the charge, which is stupid. All I want is a vertical jump over it. Oh my god.
He always seems to have a problem with these fucking frog things. He always gets stuck at these fucking...
Every time that they're just trying to do the dash unblockable, I just want to do a vertical jump. And sometimes he does one that's different. And I don't even understand what causes it to be different. It should be vertical jump and then a double jump. Instead, I'm getting directional moves.
Didn't work.
That have different properties. I didn't even know he had a different jump. I'm in the air. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Oh, it wasn't that thing sucked you in fair and square.
I'm over the tongue, dude. This is so stupid. I'm over the tongue. I'm over it. It grabs me anyway. What the fuck is that stupid hitbox? What a dumb fight. The idiotic game developers, man. Where the fuck is the hitbox for that, you dunces? Why is it fucking not even on the tongue?
Gotta stay calm.
Jesus Christ, man. Amateur night. Amateur fucking night game development.
Well, the only thing I see people complaining about with this game, that boss on Grandmaster is brutal, is the performance issues. I've never seen anybody complain about, like, the hitboxes. Just Phil.
Oh my god. It literally looks exactly like the jail boss fight, okay? It looks exactly like the jails from Elden Ring, but it doesn't function properly. If all of a sudden there's a wall you can't jump, but there's no wall. Like, no, I should be able
He's talking about the Ever jails.
to maneuver how I want. Your game mechanics shouldn't malfunction during...
What should he be hitting? The parry? Can you make the controls? I'll buy it if you can make the controls exactly like the Souls games, because that's what I'm used to now. If I have to hit face buttons to do what I would do in, like, Demon Souls, meh.
Bring a challenging fight, and they do. It's like I said, it's like they really, really want to be FromSoft, and they're not. And it just shows when you do a fight like this. Like, yes, this is meant to be an incredibly challenging fight, but just let my game mechanics work.
Mechanics to do really well.
I have it on
Yeah, that looks like you should be parrying.
slowdown, and these bosses
Yeah, I'm used to the Souls controls, man. That'll fuck me up.
ignore the slowdown.
And I plan on playing other Souls games, so I don't want to be conditioned to be out of that mindset.
They go at normal speed during the slowdown whenever they do an interruption attack like that. So again, it's another game
You can't parry red attacks, okay.
mechanic that doesn't work.
What was another game I was playing recently that was like a Souls?
Like it.
It's supposed to be a slowdown game mechanic. The color of the screen changes. They're supposed to be moving in slow motion. But they can interrupt and immediately do a normal speed
Are you pissed off? Dude, I'm here for... Don't ever be pissed off you're late. I'm not going to fire you from watching my stream.
attack. Haseo says, the force is granted me a vision. You will get your glasses. Thank you so much to Haseo for this tip. It is very generous, and I appreciate it, especially because remember, guys, this is my only stream of the day. I cannot do a late stream tonight because I got to do patron stuff. So thank you very much. Dodge doesn't dodge, even though I fucking pressed it. Fuck, man. No, I'm dead now. Oh, I dodged, got out of it.
Yeah, that was a strong attack, and he shouldn't have done it there. I haven't even played the fucking game yet, I can tell that. He is an angry video game nerd. You know what you get for that? You know why? Because I don't feel like talking for a couple seconds.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like,
You have
damn,
uncontrollable
my
farts
post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn. I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Here's your throw. Please tip me. Damn. Most nasal drip isn't constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Breasts. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Breasts. Breasts. Snort, snort, snort. Breasts. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Breasts. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. Breasts. Breasts. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. Breasts. Breasts. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. Breasts. Breasts. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
It's dumb kids. Maybe people don't want. I mean, look, I fart into the mic, I burp into the mic, but that's part of my shtick. That's you just snort because you don't feel like doing. Maxwell McQuaid, thank you for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate members.
It's so fucking frustrating. It really is. Just make the controls work properly, but they failed at that. Sometimes the jump doesn't jump properly, even though you're doing the same exact input. Sometimes you can interrupt, sometimes you can't interrupt with a dodge.
That didn't work.
It either works or it doesn't, but the game basically decides randomly, oh, it'll work or not.
I can do this.
It's really stupid. What the fuck? They're out of their minds. They're literally out of their minds with these animations. It was nowhere near me. The tongue didn't reach my body, and I was jumping.
The tongue didn't reach my body.
And the game says that it got me. What the fuck? Like, they fucked the game up. Again, like, I feel
Ricardo,
like
did
it's
I
an
miss your super
unpolished
chat?
mess of a game. Like, the grounds are
I don't know if we're gonna do more car reviews tonight. Most people will get bored of that shit.
sound, but they didn't fucking act.
And Doug, like, is the master of over-explaining. I don't know what difficulty he's
Actually
on.
work it enough to make it good.
I
It doesn't
knowing him, probably normal.
feel smooth. It feels like it's wonky.
Jedi.
A wonky ass fucking game. I dodged. He still hit me after the dodge.
I didn't see you
After
dodge.
the dodge, it still hit me, even though I dodged out of the way. Holy fuck, man. It's so hard. It's absolutely ridiculously hard. You saw that. It unlocked from the enemy, and I go to throw the lightsaber, he throws it at the cameraman instead of at the enemies.
I love how he tries to convince people that this is an act, though. Oh, me getting mad at games and calling every game bad and the game developers tolerable. That's my acting. Nah, Phil, we've seen your acting. You're fucking lying.
See, the problem is
Melanie Mac's voice is a billion times more annoying than Phil's.
they're gonna attack through each other. I tried to think of you to run behind him, doesn't work. You can't run behind him at all. He turns as if he...
So when you see him doing the attack animation, dodge at the right time. It's like Souls 101. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Oh, the TLX Type S would be gorgeous, dude. Kind of envious of you. And it has the same all-wheel drive system as mine. Stop bullying. If you get the... did they come? No, if you get a Type S, it has the all-wheel drive. I don't think it comes without it. Yeah, I know. I'm such a bully. Yeah, dude, he is not enjoying this. He tries, like, if you watch Phil from, like, 2014, he was enjoying it. Now he's not.
He's sitting on a fucking rod, and he rotates with you as you run, and...
Bitching Burnell in his natural Habitat, why am I yawning, bird? It's still early. It's 1 a.m.
It throws his tongue out perfectly to grab you no matter where you are. So he's like on a spinning pivot. He goes zip and hits you.
Yeah, just like Souls games, the timing is key. You have to get that timing down.
Completely
I'm pretty good at parrying now, but that's because I practiced.
junk game design. Really junk game design.
Phil, you are like literally the only person saying that. Performance, yes. No one's disagreeing with you on that.
Couldn't do anything. Wouldn't let me do anything. Couldn't jump. Couldn't dodge. I'm running full speed away from him, and it still hits.
It's still gonna hit you. They're telling you that you have to dodge there.
Hits me. What the fuck?
No, I'm not gonna be making up. Dude, if I was doing 3, then yes, I'd be making up hours. 1 o'clock, no, I'm fine.
I'm running full speed away. It still hits me. What the fuck do you expect me to do?
What did I do wrong?
Why do I feel like I missed a super chat? How you liking that, Chief Wrangler? That's an old one, but doesn't matter. Old super chat, I mean.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, he says it about every game, too. And he was trying to be on side-scrollers, being like, oh, I know, we should watch Labs play Castlevania, because I'll have so much to say about that. We'll finish this, and then we'll go to that, because I need a Phil break. Phil should be using the blaster and sword stance. Also, he keeps running too soon or too late when they lunge out at him. Yeah, you could see his timing is fucked. If this is like Souls, you could kind of sense it after playing way too many hours. But he does get through him eventually. It just...
What am I supposed to do? The thing hits you no matter where you fucking are. It's complete fucking bullshit.
Man, Phil fighting the fire giant must have been a sight to behold.
How are they not? They gotta fix that shit. Why make a tongue animation that grabs you from a giant, insane amount of area?
Listen, my tongue is going to grab you from an insane amount of area.
Fucking morons. Inept game designers. Oh my god, they fucked it up so bad, this game. This could have been a game of the year. They fucked it up so bad.
Are you going to say you dodged there, Phil? Did you dodge?
Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, that's bullshit. Well, I got like 1 or 2 more tries, then I'm going to actually play the real game. This is just stupid. I want to beat it. I know you can. It's just so many tries.
You said you want to beat it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yes. For bullshit, because the game mechanics don't work right. If the game mechanics worked properly and it was consistent, it's not. You got a fucking hitbox for the tongue that's insanely ridiculous. Not even what's animated on the screen.
This is your life now.
This is your life now.
You got a jump that's not consistent. You got moves that sometimes you can cancel, sometimes you can't.
Phil's Fat Burger, home of the...
Can't cancel. That doesn't even make sense. See?
Now that was a good dodge, Phil. That was a good dodge, and you know it. You should be dodging like that, and you know it. Keep that timing.
No jump.
What? I even know. I have not played this game yet. I'm going to change that. That was awful.
Explosion of satisfaction.
DSP says it's an act. But he bitches about Blasphemous when he plays for less than 45 minutes. He gave up on Hollow Knight after 70 minutes. How'd he make it through Cuphead?
Did he make it through Cuphead? I would love to watch that playthrough. Yeah, we're going to watch Blabs from Side Scrollers play Castlevania. That'll be fun. I'm going to get even more stoned for that. Wait till he fights Rick the elevator repair technician. Is that from like a porn or something? Dude, I hope that I could find like a list of numbers for the scam places to call. That is going to be, dude, I'm going to get them to talk about licking my ass, licking my dad's ass, licking my bird's ass. Like it's because once they realize that you're onto them, they don't fucking care. A lot of these places are from the mob. So I'm going to be like, listen, I want you to fly here, stare at my ass, shave my ass, put caramel syrup, Hershey's caramel syrup in the hole, lick it out, and then smile and take a selfie afterwards. Go fuck your mom, sir. Like, literally, one guy was like, yeah, I ate your mom's ass last night. I'm like, all right, yeah, you're a professional. So you were looking for my social security, huh? Yeah, go lick an ass.
Jump. He does a side flip instead of a jump. I didn't do a side flip. I'm doing a just regular jump, double jump.
Philly, you did a panic spaz there. I've done them before in Souls games. I'm guilty as charged as well.
The game sometimes...
Yeah, the guy who... But see, that was different. That was a guy from this. Hi, we're calling about your electrical bill. If you don't pay the next half hour, we're going to be shutting off your electricity. What's your credit card number? I was like, dude, oh man. And like, I'm like, yeah, fuck you. You're not even saying what electric company you're from, and I pay my bill automatically every month. And I was like, listen, yeah, you're right. The lights are off my room. Come over here and eat my ass. He's like, oh, Holmes, I'm going to pull up.
doesn't give you a proper...
Then I told the guy who sounded like Samuel L. Jackson, it was a car I got repoed back in like 2009 or 2010. And what happens is, the states are great. I'm sure this happens in other developed countries throughout the world, but here's what you could do. You could buy debt at a discount, and that debt that you bought at a discount, these scam companies do. They're fucking scams, okay? They could say, because they're going to try to say that you're legally obligated. They say like, hey, you have to pay us. If they may buy the debt for $2,000, they could ask for $6,000. So that it's like a third party. It's not the company that you bought the thing from that got repoed. You know, it was a much different time in my life. So like, they're like trying to call me and hustle me like, oh man, we sent you a letter for a court order. I'm like, oh really? This sounds like they don't tell you what it's about. They're just like, so I'm like, what's it? It's just wait for the letter. No, I'm like, you could tell me. This is like, if this was some official, it would be handled differently. So I call back and then they tell me and I'm like, you're funny, right? You no. And I was like, listen, do me a favor. Are you sitting in a chair? Some of you heard this story before. Some of you did. I was like, do me a favor. You need to bend over, suck your own dick, and send me a picture. He's like, you want me to suck my own dick, motherfucker? I was like, yeah, dude, I would love to see that. And then... Let's see what that's about. And then I call back to fuck with him more. And I was like, listen, sir, I got a letter from you. I'm very concerned about it. It seems that there's some kind of court order out against me. There's not. And it was like, okay, sir, what's your name? And I was like, oh, it's, you know, and why am I making like my name's a mystery, but whatever. It's like, and I guess it was a different dude, but he sounded exactly like Samuel L. Jackson. Like, oh, so you're the dick sucking motherfucker, aren't you? And I was like, yeah, dude. Oh, I'm farting. And then I was like, yeah, dude, I love sucking dick. And then he hung up on me. I was sad. Back to Phil.
Jump. That's not my fault. The game needs to control properly, and it doesn't. They fucked it up. Jesus Christ.
I don't think that worked.
What did I do wrong? I knew it was coming.
I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything correct.
Only dodged that attack a million times. The game doesn't even work. What a piece of shit.
What a piece of shit game this is, dude. What a piece of fucking shit.
Oh.
Can't dodge it. It's not possible to dodge it fast enough from that distance.
Isn't there a way you could roll to the side? Yeah, Phil, you did it right there. You didn't do the right thing there, Phil. I even see that.
I'm above it. Are you out of your fucking mind? I was completely above him.
No, you weren't.
So the charge has a hitbox above his body too. Dude, how do you make a game like this and not understand the concept of proper, fair hitboxes?
Oh, Phil, go to design a game. Dude, do you understand, Ranger? I will bring this up again, and then we will go on to Blabs. Thank God. He blames his mom for his hairline. He takes blame for nothing.
He didn't touch me. I was above him. Jesus Christ.
That didn't do it.
This is game development in 2023, guys. They don't understand the concept of a hitbox. Oh, his hitbox is this. Brrr, all around him.
Really?
Fuck you and your mother. The fuck is wrong with you? It's just sad.
A DSP compilation of my choice? Sure.
Cucumbers.
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 Fuck you and your
Cucumbers.
mother.
Cucumbers.
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 Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, you would think he'd get, like, you can't jump over it by now. Watch, this is how you don't play the old... We're going to go to Black...
My explosion of satisfaction.
She never played Castlevania
Remember,
before.
ladies and gentlemen, according to the podcast Phil did a few weeks ago, this is a character. Any wrongdoing is blamed on a character. What a bozo of a man.
Yeah,
Pathetic, to be honest.
He's pulling up Alex Jones. I'll read the rest of it, too. Also, nipples. Nipple.
Yeah, because they wanted these to be like I said, Dark Souls or Elden Ring Challenge. What happened there?
It's not a character. This is me. I mean, do I act like this everywhere? No. Like, obviously, I'm not like gonna fart in someone's face at a grocery store. Usually, maybe, but sometimes I might. But I have farted with Intro Guy, and he got embarrassed and walked like 7 miles away from me at 100 miles. And this happened back in 2020. It was like, and I farted. There was no one there. There's no one that could have heard. It wasn't even that loud of a fart. It was kind of mid. And he was just like, oh, fuck you. Get away from me. I'm like, dude, there's no one here. It's like 11 o'clock at night. You're making it more obvious I farted by panicking and walking away. Speaking of which, I gotta piss real quick. We'll finish this up, then we'll go on to Blabs.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus.
That picture of
Your
Phil
anus.
is ridiculous.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Your anus.
There! He fell. He literally fell during the jump. Mid-jump, he starts stumbling, and then it doesn't complete, and I get hit. Jump. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I played Elden Ring. We can do that. No, you can't. You obviously can't. Why even try? If you can't do it, don't bother with it. Jump! In the middle of me already doing the saber toss, he decides I'm going to do the unblockable move. You can't dodge it. It's an instant kill. In the middle of the saber toss,
Yeah, that's what happens, Phil. Like, that means you're supposed to pick a different time to do that move, Phil.
I'm already doing. He decides to do it. Fuck this. Now I'm not fucking around. I'm serious. I'm not fucking around anymore.
All right, you gonna get it, Phil?
No, because now we're about to end and we're going to go on with the rest of the game. I'm not fucking around any fucking more. Fuck this shit. Fuck you two piece of shit toad frog motherfuckers. Now that's just nonsense. There's nothing I can do.
Dead instantly.
Fuck you and your mother. Jump to the side, it grabs you anyway, even though you're nowhere near the tongue. And it's gonna be death every time that happens, and the hitbox fails. That's complete bullshit.
I can do this.
All right, I really have to, I want to beat it, but I'm gonna have to move on. It sucks because I put so much effort into it. This is just
Yeah, I'd love to see Phil design a game. Absolutely would love it.
like Crucible Night. I put so much.
Is there too much background noise with it, though? Let me see.
Around. I'm serious. I'm not fucking.
Let me see.
In the middle of me already doing the saber toss, he decides I'm going to do the unblockable move. You can't dodge it. It's an instant kill. In the middle of the saber toss I'm already doing, he decides to do.
Wait, this took him 3 hours? God bless memology.
Fuck this. Now I'm not fucking around. I'm
Let me see.
Fuck this. Now I'm not fucking around.
Maybe.
I'm serious. I'm not fucking around anymore.
I can do this.
No, because now we're about to end and we're going to go on with the rest of the game. I'm not fucking around any fucking more.
Yeah, because if you had, like, exact hitboxes, it just wouldn't work. Especially if you're using a gamepad. You can't, you know what I mean?
More. Fuck this shit. Fuck you two piece of shit toad frog motherfuckers. Now that's just nonsense. There's nothing I can do. I jump to the side, it grabs you anyway, even though you're nowhere near the tongue. And
And he's dead already.
Every time that happens, and the hitbox fails. That's complete bullshit.
I can do this.
All right, I really have to, I want to beat it, but I'm going to have to move on. It sucks because I put so much effort into it. This is just like Crucible Night. I put so much effort into it. I know I can do it if I keep trying, but I don't think people want to just see me do this the whole time, right?
Oh, no, apparently they do.
Okay. I got it fucking done.
So I'm happy about that.
Okay. Side scrollers. Whoa, it's the Fapping Podcast. Frank will shoot his ropes fast.
Before I get angry.
Oh.
Hey,
'Cause- 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 So she has never played Castlevania before. It'll be interesting to watch. Breast. Did I spend 3 hours maybe at the Fire Giant? He was my... Was he my... Or no, Moog. Who do you fight in the Farum Crumbling Azula? That motherfucker. That motherfucker was a nightmare. The Fire Giant. Malekith. Yeah, Malekith is fucking a nightmare. I had more of a problem with Malekith and the Fire Giant than I did with Melania. All Rich, because you probably used the Mimic. I used the Mimic tier in all of them. They still fucked me up. Godskin Duo I didn't have a problem with. Doesn't matter what your vigor is with Malekith, you're like 2 hits and you're fucking toast, dude. That's the problem. If you can't get a flask down your throat fast enough, you're just done. Wait, is it? Oh, I thought they started in like 20 seconds. Oh, they kind of did. Oh, no, we would have been sitting there for a while. Sorry.
This time, it is Blabs versus Castlevania time, man. It's going to be a good...
Well, he's getting older. You know, maybe it's just me and I'm seeing through my own mind's eye. I feel like because I'm trying harder games, and I feel like I got a little bit better.
Good one today. We got Blabs hanging out. Literally said she's scared of what is coming.
She should be. The original Castlevania is no joke. Especially if you ain't playing on a CRT.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Do us a favor, guys. While you guys are tuning in today, right now, for the first ever Blabs versus anything, hit the thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate that. Would really appreciate that. Your support today will benefit Blabs and her mental sanity, which is great. Let's go ahead and introduce Blabs in. Blabs, hello. How are you?
Hi. I like a Blabs versus anything challenge series. Nice.
This is going to be, let's say, if this goes well today, if the G2s like what we have going on, if it is supported, then...
Under Godskin Apostle under Kayla Tower. The Godskin duo, I think I died once at. Then there's that Godskin dude where the weird ladies are, where the windmills are at, where you get that badass weapon. He wasn't that bad. He was pretty tough though. He wasn't the worst. But
and there's a very good chance we come back with Blabs versus other games. Maybe you could suggest what games you'd like to see today. Just throwing it out there. Maybe the G2s are interested in watching you play other games that you'll probably be very bad at.
Sure. Watch me suffer.
How are you feeling going into this, Blabs?
Scared. I've never played these type of games before. My gaming experiences when I was younger, I'd play like Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, like the Lego games.
Oh Jesus! And wait, how old is she? And he's thrusting her into fucking Castlevania. Oh God.
Things like that. Disney Tarzan on the PS.
I just got some weird ass sword. I'm not a huge fan of it, but its special attack in Elden Ring is it puts enemies to sleep.
Harry Potter. I've never played these style games before, so.
Well.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
You probably have good reason to. Now, first, we want to give thanks to the person who gifted this game to you.
Gravy.
Nice. All right. Gravy, thank you very much. Evan came in with a 279.
Well, it's kind of weird how, like, I almost was kind of hypocritical asking for an easy mode in Souls games and how wrong that was now that I've jumped the hurdle and I'm not intimidated by them anymore, because those games harken back to Castlevania where it was just brutal. You know? I bet you she's like probably in her late 20s, right? So this game is Castlevania 1 is fucking foreign, alien to her.
It says Casablanca.
Yeah.
Have a good night,
Give a quick
Boogeyman.
rundown of how this thing happened. If you are a patron member of Side Scrollers, the very, very first test show we did, it's not even live on YouTube. You can only find this over at patreon.com/sidescrollers. The very first test show we did, we had a segment.
I
where we
haven't
were
played
talking about Castlevania.
Well, Dames, you're a man of taste. That means then you're 22. And if you play it, you see how it harkens a lot of like what the Souls games are about. You hit in like Castlevania 1 through 3. If you jumped, you were committed to that jump. Same with Ghosts and Goblins. If you pressed attack to use your whip, you better have hit it at the right time. So it made you had everything was. There was strategy even in a platformer, an action platformer, because you had to think about each move. You couldn't just spam buttons and just hit the enemies as much as possible and get through it, because that would not work. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is harder. I agree with that. The enemies keep respawning and respawning and respawning. You kill a bird in Ninja Gaiden, da-da, da-da. That fucking music is ingrained in my head. You know why? Because I had to keep killing the same fucking bird so I didn't fall in a hole. As a matter of fact, this fucking song. Let me go to YouTube, actually. Hear the song of my dreams still. Oh no, that's it. No, not that one. Where is it? Nope. This shit. This game is a fucking... Did I beat... No, I never beat Ninja Gaiden. I should fucking do that on stream one day. And they just respawn. And they respawn. And they respawn. And they don't stop. Fuck birds! You're the one who kept falling down the hole. Down the hole. Dude, it was impossible. Impossible.
And specifically the Netflix anime series. And I asked if you had ever played Castlevania, and you got it confused with the movie from the 1930s, Casablanca.
Oh, God. Yeah, because if she's like... I mean, look, there's men of taste dames here. But to her, it's like... Wait, what? Dude, I was born in, like, 94. 95. I missed a couple, Lyoko, did I? The only Godskin it was hard for me. No, first off, I answered that. I said the other one I dealt with. I never dealt with that one, or maybe I didn't, just forgot. Under K-Lid. Oh, I did miss another one from you. Remember the QVC vid where a girl who said she played Sonic was struggling at a Frogger clone? No, remember, dude, she didn't even know how to hold the fucking controller, dude. She couldn't get past, like, Sourball's gift in the membership, but she was terrible. What about, the best is the lady, I will never get over this, it should go on viral. The lady who said that the Series S, the black grill where the fan vent is a speaker.
You were like, what is Castlevania? And I was like, it's a movie.
And we put it out on social media, and now
it's a fucking movie.
Here we are. It has become lore. But
Skip,
you've never
dip,
played
dip, dip,
Castlevania.
dip,
What do you
dip,
know
dip.
about Castlevania?
Apparently vampires. That's it. That's all I got. And judging there's a bat, I see a bat. Vampires.
You legitimately don't know anything about it at all?
No, you told me not to Google, so I didn't.
Oh.
He told you not to.
Wonderful. Okay. So I actually don't want to tell you really anything, I think, because I want you to...
I've tried to get... I should play, like, weird-ass games like that. Me and Jay, like, maybe to, like, push the bird merch, we'll just play a bunch. We are going to still do Dead Island 2. I want to. It's actually a fun game.
Experience it like we would have. I'll keep...
Yeah, but then there would be, like, 12 people here for that random. People don't really like watching me play games. Look, listen.
Look here! Look, listen!
Did you fall down a hole that hurt you? That was a... Phil sounded like he was drunk that day, and he probably was. And I don't have meh, but I have...
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother.
Give you high-level stuff.
Yeah, Jay's still recuperating from streaming until 6 a.m. That fucking insane son of a bitch.
Let me give you high-level stuff. Stuff that you would have found in what was an instruction booklet back in the day. Okay?
Right.
Like, you guys know, my cap is 3. Unless you're, like, going to be like, Rich, I'll pay off your house. It's already in your PayPal. Stream till 6 a.m. Nothing will make me stream past 3.
Premise is very simple. You are a guy named Simon Belmont, and your job is to kill Dracula.
While wearing a very short pair, like, wearing a... What is he even wearing? I don't even know, man. I wonder if, like, Simon has underwear on. He's gonna have, like, those little jumping Igor dudes, like, nibble at his butthole. I don't even know what I'm saying right now, Bird, so why you look at me here? Don't side-eye me, though. We're never gonna get through this video, ever, even at 1 a.m.
You are a vampire hunter, and that is your job.
Cool.
Yeah, well, Simon has very muscular thighs. They're impressive.
Okay,
That's
I
it.
dig it. I dig it.
This game was released by a company called Konami.
Yeah, and I kind of enjoyed Earthbound. We should go back to Earthbound. I would play it from the beginning again, though, because it was so long ago. I was actually digging it. It was so fucking weird. How much for you to pay my bills? Well, that's kind of... That would kind of cancel itself out, wouldn't it?
Me? In 1987 for the Nintendo. It is actually an arcade port from a game called Vampire.
Why do you go Vampire? No. Vampire Killer was for the... Though there was the arcade game Vampire Killer, which was shit. Then there was Vampire Killer for the MSX. No. It came out for the Famicom Disk System first, if I'm correct. Then they brought it to the NES. And then it went to MSX, where they kind of went in a different direction with it. I don't know when the arcade game came out in between that. That fucking game is garbage, though, so who cares?
You're coming in and out with the mic.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna turn that down. All right.
It wasn't hard, like, well balanced, well designed gameplay hard. It was like hard, like, which every arcade game wants to suck quarters, but it was just, and I don't know, like the color palettes they used with the levels were weird. The music was banging though, but that's all that came good out of Vampire Killer for arcade.
This is a game that most people my age grew up playing. This is a very big game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It spawned 3 games on the Nintendo Entertainment System. A game on the Genesis, a game on the Super Nintendo, and multiple games across multiple genres spanning...
Yes, Jesse, I am on until 1 a.m. How are you this evening? Let's be real, DSP. Well, dude, no, I genuinely don't think so, because if he actually didn't, if he would put his stupid, yes, I am on till 1 a.m. I think I already answered you, Jesse. The other edibles are kicking in. He would do it then. He definitely thinks, like, he really thinks because I declare myself not a lolcow, I'm not a lolcow. And he doesn't realize that him trying so hard to not be a lolcow is exactly what makes him a lolcow. But whatever. The man has no self-awareness. My favorite Konami games are The Legend of Mystical Ninja, especially the ones for the N64. I never played them, but now I'm curious. Wow, that's weird you mentioned that, because someone was mentioning that on Twitter. I'm like, hey, I never played that game, and I kind of want to.
From 1987 all the way up into today, it is still an active series. It is still being produced. It is, I would say,
yeah, but not the way. Like I've always said, if Konami didn't pussy out after Castlevania 64 kind of got mid reviews, some would say that's putting it nicely, it was in the right direction, and it felt Souls-like how they just had atmosphere and no music in the first level. What other franchise does that? The Souls games, minus Elden Ring. Elden Ring has beautiful music, but how you're committed to an attack. What games do that? Souls games. Castlevania did that. Konami should tell you, should commission From Software to make a Castlevania game. Not just make it a Souls game, still give it its own flavor, but I think Miyazaki would fucking nail it out of the park. Konami doesn't know what the fuck to do with it except to make 8 billion Metroidvanias and try to do free-to-play bullshit Castlevania games that suck dick.
it's probably a top 10 franchise in video game history. Okay?
Okay.
So with that said, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Then let's effing go. All right.
Oh,
I'm going to do my best. Listen, I'm going to do some funky stuff I haven't done on StreamYard, guys. So if you guys are
I don't know, man. It's kind of like he's losing focus. I think Microsoft as a whole with the Xbox division, they bought a whole bunch of studios. Then it tried to buy, and it's still, I know it still will probably happen, but they're getting pushed back with the Activision deal. I think they just spread themselves too thin, and now we're seeing the byproduct of that.
Just tuning in and things get a little messy with the audio and stuff, just let me know in the chat, but we're going to figure this out.
I didn't like Lamont of Innocence and Curse of Darkness. I didn't like those 6th gen games for Castlevania.
So let's stink and go. Now that, you know what, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. We got to make this thing look really nice. Let's do a little bit of this, and let's do a little bit of this.
Boom.
All right. So once again, Blabs, it is Blabs' first time playing this game. I am a retro gaming god. I will be trying to guide you through. Blabs, there are 2 buttons to play this. There's attack and jump. Okay.
This makes me want to play Castlevania myself.
As you go through, you can see that you hit the candles to give you hearts.
My top well, okay. Let's leave out Elden Ring and let's just Super Castlevania 4 is still my favorite. Yes, it's easier than other Castlevanias because they got rid of the fact that you can only whip in one direction, and it's, you're committed to that. They made it so you could change your jump in midair, so you're no longer committed to a jump, which many people argue is a shortcoming, and yeah, I kind of see that. But the music and the gameplay is still phenomenal. I still think it is not perfect, but it is a masterpiece and is still my favorite game of all time. After that, I would put Castlevania Bloodlines. Yes, I'm serious. I think it's a criminally underrated Castlevania game, and I could put that on any day of the week and enjoy the fuck out of it. And then I would say Castlevania 3. Rich, Symphony of the Night is not in your top 3. Yes, that is correct. Symphony of the Night is a great Castlevania game, but I feel the games I mentioned are superior. I also do not like, even though I know it was actually inspired by an anime called Vampire Hunter D, I do not like the anime-esque direction the game went in. I love the European style of these games where it was like they went after like what, you know, Romania looked like, kind of. But you get my point. It was more gothic in aesthetic than it was, you know, all these well-trimmed, handsome men with flowing hair.
Your hearts give you your sub-weapon, which in this case you can see at the top is a dagger. And you use that sub-weapon by pressing up and attack.
Okay, that's cool, man. If you like 2D games, I feel you. But I think that From Software would do a good job with the IP. I hear that Cory Barlog wants to. He would do a good job with Castlevania too. I think From Software would go more in the direction I would like, but I would fuck with a Cory Barlog produced Castlevania game. I feel like with games lately, everyone just wants to be angry. Everything released lately gets hate. I'm playing Gotham Knights and it's really fun. I'll try it. I think I bought it.
In this game. You understand?
Okay. Yeah. Press up and hit the dude thing.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, are you ready?
Okay.
Let's go. Press start.
Okay.
Here we go.
Is it gonna start? Oh, hang on. There we go. So, do you see
Nope,
my...
that is the demo, Blabs. You were not playing it. Yeah, a lot of people mention Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood, to me, I enjoy it. It's a damn good Castlevania game, but that's when it started to get anime, so it bothers me a little bit. I know that might be kind of me being snooty, but...
Or I don't think so.
You're, it's okay, it's okay. Gravy D came in with a tier 1...
Oh, it is hard as hell, but boy, I love it. I used to be able to beat that ending. If I had Grant the Nasty, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, and I got the Dracula, I could beat that shit with my eyes closed because I played it so much.
Sub for 2 months. Says Blabs, you got this. Gravy, thank you so much for making this happen.
Okay. What am I doing?
This is the intro.
I was gonna say, what am I doing?
What is a man? Birds.
Now go.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to...
Yeah, I'll pick up Zelda. And I'll pick up probably the Zelda OLED because I'm a fucking idiot.
Backseat game you here. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let you figure this thing out.
Oh, Craig, you got a backseat. You got a backseat gamer with Castlevania. Especially if she was, like, just playing The Sims before.
Okay. So that's that button, that's this button. Alright.
That's all you need to know.
Oh, wait, shit. Okay, so your jump button isn't your actual jump button on the controller, so this is gonna take a minute.
There's 2 buttons, Blast.
Yeah, but, like, it...
Ah, tell her, Craig, goddammit, tell her to jump over behind the hole, or the entrance to the castle. Why'd I say hole? And you get the... It's a pain in the balls, though, because even if you successfully get here, you got to jump back to get the cash here, which gives you points. But sometimes you'll get sucked in because you didn't jump far enough.
A is my jump, but it's not actually jump on this.
Oh, well, yeah, because that's the Super Nintendo.
Well, I don't like that.
Or that's the NES. Okay, good job.
Well, Blabs, it had less buttons. What do you want?
Good job, Blabs. You're doing excellent. These are ghosts.
Well, they're...
The candles! What? Ah! Why are you going by all the fucking candles? Craig, tell her. Tell her about the goddamn candles. 199th mass shooting nationwide. Still horrifying, not just in Texas, right? Obviously.
They're coming at you.
Oh, wait, candles.
Yes, I am review Castlevania USA, motherfucker. That is one that I will... Hell yeah.
You want to get all the hearts as best you can.
Die, bitches. Am I allowed to...
Tell her to get the holy water, Craig.
Curse?
Sure.
Don't walk away from the holy water. It is a valuable weapon, even at this point in the game. Oh, we're never gonna get through this because I'm gonna get triggered with everything because I'm just weird.
Of course.
Whip the. Yo, did you ever see the? I should do a video on that, but I want to do it on original hardware. Did you ever see the port of Castlevania to Amiga? Oh my god, it is bad. That's insane, dude. 200 mass shootings in the States. That's not absolutely unacceptable. I'm here. I'm existing, Solid Crusader.
Alright, reflexes are not very good in this game. Alright, die.
Tonberry Master came in.
She's still missing the candles. Oh, that's triggering me.
With the $25 super chat. Says, go Blaz, we believe in you. Not really, but still have a pleasant day.
Oh.
Let's go.
Kill these candles?
Because see, they're teaching you. You got to be committed to that whip. You got to learn the timing, and you got to be committed. That's good game design. Teaching you with those candles up there. Learn to be committed to your attacks.
You can. You just got to jump and hit them.
All right, let's
You got to time your jump.
Ha! Okay.
Oh, nice, Blabs. Let's go.
Nice jump.
Very nice. Now you can.
Now, if you had the holy water, they would be a complete non-issue because you would just go.
can also go upstairs.
And you missed the secondary weapon multiplier that's right there. Whatever the fuck they call it. Isn't that what's right there?
Die.
If you dump and jump into the wall and hit it.
There you go.
Well,
Good job.
You're supposed
Good
to turn,
job.
bro. Turn with me. All right.
Blake came in, says,
shit.
Castlevania was one of the first games my family got the same Christmas we got an NES. This is my childhood.
I've told my story a bunch of times, but yeah.
Hey, I want to go up the stairs. There we go.
Nice.
Oh,
hit the
God,
up
she's
button.
gonna-
You figured it out. Good for you.
Oh god, she's almost dead in the first room. Oh no. Oh god.
Like a toddler. Ah, good job. You learned how to climb stairs. I'm really proud of you.
There you go, Blabs. Nice. Oh, good. All right. See, that clears the cross. Clears this.
Jesus, is everyone just talking about if they think Blabs is hot or not? Like, that's literally all I'm seeing in the chat. She's hot. She's not hot. She's a 7 out of 10. She's a 6 out of 10. She's a 10 out of 10. Jesus Christ.
Screen.
Gotcha. Okay.
Darian came in with a 199. Says, "Let's go, Blabs." Thank you so much, Darian.
Yo.
Appreciate that.
Oh, I fell down. Okay.
Get the meat in the wall. Eat the meat. Okay, good. You ate the meat. Why?
Oh, you didn't get it. Oh.
How the fuck did she not get it? It basically.
Oh, okay. That right there, Blabs, what you just found was a trope from this game. It started in this game. It's called wall meat, and that will refill your health, which you need right now.
It's so true what the nerd said about that. If you were in a fucking, like, haunted, abandoned fucking castle that is Vlad Tepe's castle, would you just eat meat out of a fucking wall?
But it disappeared, so you needed to get it. Oh, nice.
Wait a second.
Oh no. Yo, she's like the demo screen. She's as good as the demo screens in this game.
Damn. Okay. Back you go.
Oh.
Hang on a second. Did I just step on a bat?
You did, and you got
Yes, and you stepped on a bat and you died. Rest in peace.
hit, and you.
Oh, okay. So you can't bounce on them like Mario. Okay, that's fine. That's cool.
No, you could not. You could not jump on the vampire bats. Blabs. No.
No. Okay, there's your wall meat.
Is she gonna lose the wall meat again? She's gonna lose the goddamn wall meat again. She's gonna lose the wall meat again. The wall meat is gone. She already has half of her health gone just going down the steps.
Bro, listen. This is not my day. Simon, where?
Oh God, Blabs.
And she missed the whip upgrade. Oh no.
Simon.
All right, so you start with a leather whip, and those things that you hit.
Yeah, listen. He has a fuck. He has a leather whip and assless chaps. Let's go.
Upgrade your whip. And by the way, every time Blabs dies, I need you guys in the chat to let her reminder. She's at 1 right now.
Why is she jumping on the bats? Why is she jumping on the bats? This is... Okay. Fill my anus with DoorDash and call me DSP. Can I get 3 Philip Purnell man noises before I go to bed? Of course you can.
Fuck you and your mother. Boing. My explosion of satisfaction. Humping Steven Crowder. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes.
Have a good night.
Just hit the bat. All you gotta do is hit the bat, Blabs.
Okay, let's.
Oh no. No.
Here. You have to jump over it.
Oh, my butthole.
Blabs.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
My seltzer.
No, go, Blabs. You're doing great. You're doing great. Good job, Blabs.
Yeah, this is going swimmingly.
You're doing great, Blabs.
Oh, she got hit again.
You're doing great. Rob says, play it again, Blabs. It's a nice Castlevania reference.
Oh my god.
Casablanca reference.
Okay.
Yes, there you go. Excellent.
Okay, we're good. We're golden.
No, you're not. Now go down the steps, Blabs.
Why? Simon can't jump.
Nope, Simon can't make that jump.
Well, what are you supposed to do?
Oh, fuck, okay. Just keep humping the wall, Blabs. It'll work out for you.
Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Can I shoot stuff? No,
Can you shoot stuff? Can you shoot stuff? She just asked if you could shoot. I'm gonna need coffee. Guys. I need coffee. This is incredible. Everyone's like, this is worse than Phil. I think this is entertaining. This is refreshing. It's nice not to hear. At least she's not blaming it on the fucking game. I'll be back in a second. I'm making coffee. Why is... Oh, OBS is on the wrong screen.
My explosion of satisfaction. Fuck you and your mother.
Try to relax your anus.
I can't. I just have a whip. Sadness. Okay.
I'm not going to backseat. I'm not going to backseat game. I told you I was not going to. But I would like you to go to your left.
Okay.
You kind of have to. You have to at this point, Craig.
Oh, you mean all the way down? Okay, we can do that. Take that.
See those stairs?
Me. Oh!
Hey!
I thought there was a hole in the floor.
Wouldn't you think to enter the hole?
Okay.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Big jumps.
Dude, I don't even play Castlevania, and this is hurting me on so many levels.
Go!
Simon can't swim, guys.
Got a little too antsy there.
No, Simon cannot swim. Therefore, you should be more careful. Yeah, adulting could be quite a bit of excitement, especially when I'm going through like a gas tank every other day, driving my kids to school. It's quite fun.
Here. Oh boy.
All right.
You remember to hit the
candles.
Hit the candles to upgrade your whip. Because if you don't upgrade your whip, you're gonna run into issues. There you go.
Let's get these.
Just right now, practice hitting things, Blabs.
I think she's cute. I've kept my hat out of the ring of that. I think she's an attractive woman.
There you go. That's an upgrade. There you go. See? Okay.
Take that.
Jump and hit. There you go. Good, Blabs. Good.
I did it. No, dude.
Oh my God, her timing with the whip. Ay, ay, ay.
Wait, can you like hit the whip at the ground? You can. Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm learning.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's see.
Yes, Diana, this is over on Rumble.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Heard it's Souls difficult. Guess I need to play it.
Yes. Wait until you get to death. That is Souls difficult. Where is... All right. Yeah, that's big. You're right. That's large. And I'll move it on Phil's face. Make it a little bit bigger so you can see it. There you go. No, you're right. That was in a wrong place. Fixed. Thank you for letting me know about that.
Oh boy. Labs, you're doing great. Just keep going. Just keep going. These guys they're gonna keep respawning. Okay. So you can't just clear the level, or you can't just clear them, because they're gonna keep coming.
Yeah, they're gonna keep coming.
You gotta jump to the right. Take your time on these jumps.
Take your time on these jumps. Yes, jump 6 miles too early. And I got Jay's loading circle. That's another easy fix. Thank you for letting me know about that as well. That is now gone. So there you go.
Okay.
I keep forgetting. Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Now, here's the secret. You do not continue because you're so early in the game. Now, the thing about these early games is you would play the first level 1,000,000 times, Blabs, because when playing them, these are the levels that you get good on. These are the introductory levels, right? So we need you to get good. So good in the game, because if you continue on the first level, you waste continues. And you only have a certain number of continues. I think you have a certain number of continues.
No, you don't. Infinite continues. Infinite number continues.
In this game, I'm not quite sure.
It's not letting me end game. Let me move. Crap.
Well, then just continue. There you go. All right. Off we go.
The vampire killer version were for the Famicom disk system did not have infinite continues. That was a hard motherfucking version. Oh. What the hell? What am I looking? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now.
And we're not trying to beat the game today. We're just trying to get there. Oh yeah, and there's a select button as well. You're right.
Yeah, continues in the Famicom disk system version in Japan. You couldn't. Oh God! Don't. She's having trouble with the first level of Castlevania. Don't you dare recommend that.
Right, Krabs. Should just press select. All right, but look, see, you're already better than you were just a few seconds ago.
That ain't saying much.
And that's what these games are about. And I think that's important for everybody watching. Do me a favor.
Jump!
Hold on. Oh, when you go in, press up in your attack button. Press up and attack. There you go. See, look at that. So every
That is an interesting face she's making.
time you use one of those, it uses a heart. Your hearts are like your currency.
Well, think about Super Mario Brothers 2 in Japan. You know, everyone knows that fucking story, but it was just like a mod for the original Super Mario Brothers.
Or hitting things. All right, that's another secret weapon. Use that real quick. Use it. It froze everybody. But that takes 5 hearts. So different weapons cost different currency. Slabs, don't jump over them. Just hit them. Just hit them. Just there you
Yeah, that's a strange instinct that she has to try to jump.
go. Good. Are you understanding the game a little bit?
Yeah. It's just, it's a little bit, the mechanics are a bit slow and clunky, so I'm getting there.
Well, it's from 35 years ago, Blabs.
That's not the point, though. There were plenty of responsive games, Craig, for the NES. That, again, was done intentionally because they wanted to add a layer of challenge to make you be like, hey, and Ghosts and Goblins is the same way, too. You know, you jump, you're committed. So you have to think about everything, and it added a layer of strategy and didn't just make it a mindless platformer, which was pretty cool. Yeah, in the States, it was a reskin of Doki Doki Panic Super Mario Brothers 2 because they wanted something easier, and it was much different than the original Mario Brothers, which it was.
Yeah, well, I wasn't born then.
I know. Oh, okay. Good job climbing. This is the first time you've done this. Nice, good hit. That's a lot of points there. Good.
He's like Dad Craig over there.
I'm excited watching it. Good. Watch out.
Oh. She just taught me something I didn't know. I didn't know you could whip the Jaguars. Let's just call them Jaguars. I think they're Jaguars. While standing up. Thank you, Blabs.
Okay, dude.
That she fell on the other one. Oh, God.
I fell. I thought that was stairs.
Okay, well, it is, but you got to press down. You got to press down to go down the stairs. You press up to go up the stairs. Down to go down the stairs.
What? You nicked my foot, little ankle biter.
She did say ankle biter.
So this also right there, that clears the screen of enemies. And that's kind of one of the things in this game. It's like, why would you put that at the very end of the level?
Yeah.
So, who knows? Hey, do us a favor, guys. If you guys are tuning in right now live, the Blabs is playing this as we're all watching this. So do me a favor. Oh.
She dies in this room again. I'm going to cry.
Well, you got to get that wall meat. Get down there. Get down there. There you go. Go get it. Go get it. Quick, quick, quick. Yes! It refills half your life there. That's awesome. No! You got to hit these bats, Blabs. You got to hit them. But do us a favor. Hit the thumbs up button.
Jump.
Yes!
There you go. Duck. Not, or just, hey, you're missing something there. You're missing points. If you whip this right here, and then you walk over here and fall down, I know way too much about this game. You get that gold shit, the treasure that comes up. If anyone gives a shit.
Tried. It was GG's.
All right. So
Just do not die in this room. Do not
below
get
us,
in that damn door now. Get in the damn door, Blabs.
Remember, duck it. Don't go down there. There you go. Remember, you can duck. Duck and hit your things, okay?
Yeah, duck.
All right.
Recently,
You're doing
actually,
much
a
better
few
now,
months
Blabs.
ago.
Much better. Oh!
Stairs! I keep forgetting stairs, man. They're my...
God, wait till she gets to the bat, and the bat's actually.
They're my worst enemy.
Just press down as you approach them. You got it.
Okay, I want to jump. All right. It's going to take me a minute. Like I said, the jump button isn't the same jump button I'm used to.
There's 2 buttons, Blabs.
Listen.
Get the axe, Blabs.
What the hell does that have to do with anything? Girl power.
Ah.
Let's go.
Well, she's done. She's toast. She doesn't have the axe. She has no.
Give me this. What is
Oh,
that?
Christ. That is a bat. That is the boss, Blabs.
Kill the bat, Blabs.
Die, Jedi scum.
Jedi scum.
He's not coming over here. Can I just...
So.
I have to kill him?
Yeah, he's a boss, Blabs. Good job. Good.
Wait, isn't there like a thing? Can't I press up? I don't have that weapon
You don't
anymore,
have
do I?
it.
You didn't get the axe. You blew it.
No! Come
You
here.
gotta hit him with your whip.
Fight me. 1v1 me.
That's what's happening here, Blabs.
That's what it's doing, and it's winning.
I'm not doing it.
Well, he's not going to hand you hits.
Hey! Oh my god. This is like remedial. Remedial person plays,
And now your time's running out, Blabs.
I
No!
have a timer, Adamson!
Oh, she's going to die to the timer. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
You gotta get on the aggressive, Blabs. Go get him. Go get him, Blabs.
Okay, alright.
I've never
This absolutely ends in tragedy.
seen anybody actually die from the timer. Oh!
What is that
Shit! Go get him, Blabs. Go attack, jump and hit him.
I'm hitting him! He's not dying!
Blabs, he's hitting you.
No, you're hitting him with your goddamn body, which is just going to take away your health.
Oh wait, no, you hit him good. Keep on going. You almost got him. 3, 2, 1. No, I've never seen anybody ever die from the timer. Ever. Ever.
Yeah, dude, it's a tough game, man. It's still tough, I'm telling you. Does she actually beat this? We'll watch it, but I'm just... No. I knew it. There's no way. She's taking this long to get through the first level. Now, you could beat Castlevania in an hour.
Stairs! Ah!
My greatest weakness is stairs.
Hit the fucking candles, Blabs!
And don't miss the axe. She's gonna miss the fucking axe again. She is gonna miss the fucking axe again.
Okay, that's good. That's a good weapon to have. Go back up.
Okay.
No, it's just kind of interesting because, I mean, well, she said she's not a huge gamer, but she plays, like, The Sims and shit, I think she said.
Okay.
Go get your candles.
Oh! What did that do?
Oh, God, she's gonna...
It's a great arching thing to use on a bat that's flying around. Stop using them.
I didn't want to! I want to use my whip!
Remember, up and B hits it.
Right.
Oh, Christ.
You only
Oh,
have 4 of those,
Christ,
so that's why you need
Christ.
hearts. That's why it's important to get these things. There we go.
I'm getting them.
Good. Okay. Go get that heart. Okay, now you can throw your axes.
Wait! This way! No, dude!
Throw them. Throw them.
Hello?
Throw it out. Throw it, Blabs.
I'm stuck. No.
Throw the fuck.
Maybe she's into more modern games? She's games, I know.
Blabs, go down to the corner.
Okay. No.
Press up and attack. Up. No, not up and jump. Up and attack.
Not again!
Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Okay, hit all the candles, Blabs.
Okay. Oh, dear.
I need to play this shit. I'm going crazy. Who will watch me play this?
Watch the fucking... There's stairs, Blabs. There are always stairs.
Oh God. All right, let's go.
Jesus, yes, 83%.
You're doing great, Blabs. Hit the candles, Blabs.
We'll leave it up for 10 minutes.
You need this.
That's incredible, though.
Get as many hearts as you can.
Okay.
I could get, dude, it'll take 2 seconds to install that.
All right. Hey, Diana, with the super chat or the Rumble rant.
God damn these stairs!
Thank you so much. It says, Blabs, you got this. Okay, go down to the corner, the left corner or the right corner over there, right where you're at. Go in the corner. Go in the corner, Blabs.
Get the hit multiplier.
Up and attack.
The secondary weapon multiplier.
There you go. Good. Good. Look at you.
Get that.
Get that too. That means you can throw 2 of them. Good. You can throw 2 of them. One time. Good. Yes. Yes, Blabs. Yes.
Die.
Keep getting it, Blabs. Throw your axes. Throw it. Yes, Blabs. One more. Yeah. Get the red ball.
Oh my God.
Oh. Oh my God.
This is stressful.
You're doing great. Darian says, invite Dan to watch this. Dan Vask? Yeah, Dan should get in here.
All right, let's go. Dip, 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 dip. I'm probably gonna need to do like 8,000 updates. I haven't turned this PS5 on in a while.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, since we talk about playing in Star Wars, I would like to watch you and Jay play sword fighting with cucumbers while applying magical forces with your nipples. Let's go.
I liked Castlevania on the N64. It's got plenty of jank, you've been warned. However, what am I doing here? Where's the remote for my TV? Or my monitor? Fuck. Well. Oh, right in front of me. Good job, Rich. Is it on the right input? Yes, it is. Is the audio? Yeah. You go to my... Do I have it in my library already? I'll buy it if I don't. I don't. Or maybe I do. Organize them. No, organize them by A to Z. Like, who doesn't want that way? Castlevania collection. There we go. Download. Oh, that's gonna take a while. And let me get... Let me go to the store. I'll get Jedi Survivor. Oh, I thought I have EA Play. Guess I don't. Oh well. Alright. $70 games are amazing. They're absolutely fucking amazing. Alright, let's do this, baby. Let's do this. Can I make the screen bigger? Yes, I can. Bigger. Remove J. I can put me here. Make this. And or no, it'll just that was great. Transform. Fit the screen. Yeah. Dude, and Microsoft's just like, they're off their rocker right now, dude. $70 going from your PayPal. Thank you, Avi. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, dip, dip. All right, man. So make sure you're hearing everything. Yes. Am I good enough against the volume of the game? I die once, nips out. I'm not that good. Look, come on. Damn, holy, Dip, because my nipples will definitely be out at that point. Yeah, Michael Broyles, yeah, they're at nice response time. Don't really feel any lag. Good job, Ben Q. Now let's see. I talk all the shit in the world. Ah! Yeah, baby! Man, it even has the flicker from lack of VRAM inside of the NES. Excellent emulation. I think you could actually get rid of that. Boing, dip, 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 flip. Should probably put on sound notifications for super chats. I could see about the corner of my eye. My ass. Oh, I look away for a fucking second. See? That's why I would be a sucky fucking game streamer. Nothing's down here if I remember right. Yep. Fuck. Didn't Phil play? Look, man, I had to use save states, admittedly, when I got a billion times when I got to fucking, death. That motherfucker's no joke. But whatever. Man. Oh, he was dead. My two sons are out cold. My daughter is on the mend. Yeah, that was pretty great, though. It took her 20 minutes. That was nuts, man. Yes. Wish they actually made you regenerate your ammunition if you caught them, but oh well. Wish I had holy water right now. Yeah, she said, how do you shoot? That was awesome. Oh, fucking Medusa heads. I forgot they were in this room. Things are fucking awful. Go away. Show you a little shortcut here too. Because I've been playing it since I've been 5 or 6 years old, man. It ain't easy. Now, if a pixel of these fucking things touch you, you're toast. If you get hit by those, whatever they are, they're gonna be, let's call them crushers. Like, there's zero room for error in that part. There we go. Now, if I had holy water here, this would be a complete cakewalk, but I'll still be alright with what I got. There you go. I could drink your holy water. Thank you. Thank you, Abby. Yeah, I think it should be the end of the poll. That's a very valid point. I think this will be... Will I even beat this level? Everything is about timing. About you are committed. When you attack, you are committed. If you do not think about the timing of every single button you press in a OG Castlevania game, you are fucked. Fuck this bird. Speaking of fucking birds! Go away. Man, I just did a dance with that thing. I thought I was gonna get hit. Another fucking bird. Another piece of shit bird. Fuck birds, man. I wish I had an axe right now. Because this bird is about to show me its hole. The birds always fucking win. Oh. Thank you, terrible. Yeah, thank you now for the axe. Thank you. You were 20 when this came out? You're lying. Really? I was 5 or 6. I think I was 5 going on 6. No, I was 6, actually. Because I was graduating kindergarten. So I had to be. Cloth ravens. What is that? Nah. See, a lot of the timings of this, because I've played it so much, are like programmed into my brain, you know? So that's why it looks easy. This game is not easy. If I... Especially like right there, you missed the timing of those fireballs, you are falling to your death. Maybe they are ravens. To me, they're birds. They're fucking... The birds always fuck me. Whether it be this bird, whether it be birds in a fucking game, the birds always fuck me in the ass. Muscle memory. Boom. Guillermo. You know what? That is a perfect way to describe it. You're a mod. I don't... Congratulations. You don't get paid. You don't even have to use your mod powers, but...
Congratulations.
I have only seen a season, I believe, of the Castlevania Netflix series, and it is quite good. I want to watch more. Yeah, I think we should end the poll. I think most people are saying that they enjoy watching me play Castlevania. I'm going to save my state, I believe. No, that's not what I want, Sony. Save. Load. Wait, what? Replay. I don't... What? I don't want to replay. Oh, I know what I did. Anyway. You should try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Rondo of blood. Bloodlines. Bloodlines. I was just wanting to show... I don't want to play the whole game. It probably wouldn't Jedi Fallen Order download faster if I was out of here. How... And look, the game gets way tougher, and I'm sure I would die plenty of times. Kid Dracula, it's actually pretty good, Kid Dracula. Is this... How much... Is it downloading? Wait. It's Jedi Fallen Order? Why am I farting so much? This is getting scary. My collection. Why didn't it download it? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta free up some space. Okay. Yeah, this could go. Actually, I'll keep that. This could go for now. Yeah, that could definitely go. We ain't reviewing it. Chainsaw demo could go. By the next year, PlayStation will officially be 30, old enough to be U.S. Senator, and I thought I was old with my OG Xbox, and yeah, dude. I remember seeing a magazine. Let me go back. We're not just going to sit here and watch a fucking game download. I have to shit, guys. I'm sorry. But, anyway, let me switch my monitor back too. I remember seeing, like, and thinking, is Sony crazy? They're trying to get into the console game? You know, this is at a time where people still had faith in Sega, and you had, you know, Nintendo. That was it. There was a bunch of obscure at the time, like you had 3DO and the Jaguar, but it was a Sega, and it's like, what is Sony gonna do? And holy fuck, they did, you know? Yeah, guys, I got a shit. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you drink way too much coffee. Makes your ass turn to jello. To play the Elden Ring music? I don't have that. But I have, Damn. I knew it from the farts, man. Nipples. I knew it from the farts.
Hot damn. Skullant's nipples. They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Skullant's nipples. Hot damn. Skullant's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. Matthew Skullant has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Skullant's nipples. Hot damn. Skullant's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
Well, dude, no. If I have more coffee, I'll be shitting again. I tried, man. I tried. I'm like, look. Man or woman, let's all keep it real. You've been in this situation before where it's like, let's just go. You know you got a shit. And it's like, maybe this fart will hold it back. Because I don't want to shit. You know, you might be streaming. You might be at the store or something. Like, this fart will either save me or ruin me. And then they just either the farts get more explosive or they get more shallow, and it actually has the exact opposite effect that makes you have to shit more. It was very deep. It was very powerful. Rich just got a dab pen about to get ripped. Birds. Yeah, I don't. You know, man. I'm all about the edibles. I like the edibles. It's like a smooth feeling. Kind of helps me mellow out, especially with everything that's been going on, too. By the way, so what I remember saying was I saw an article in a magazine and they were showing these, like, skeletons that the PlayStation 1 was rendering. And now it would be laughable looking at it now. But back then it was like, okay, they're doing 3D stuff, but it's Sony, man. Sony's about Walkmans and televisions and shit like that. They can't. Little do we know. You know? Am I still on? What screen am I on? Okay. Edibles are expensive as fuck. They are. They really are. But yeah, no one expected. And it was weird. There was a while back then. He wasted, I thought it was 3 hours. Underage student for drunk driving. Wait, hold on. Dude stealing a Jeep and then jumping in the ocean to get away from cops? Yeah. Or a Snort Hogan video. Let me see what people say. One snort, 2 snort. Another poll. Yeah, that's what these polls are. Start a poll. What should we watch? Snort. Ocean Man. Probably the way I'm going to word the drunk girl. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot what spaces are. Oh, I feel so much better after releasing from the hole. Man, Snort is still holding strong. Nah, well, not that strong. Oh, wait, yeah, he is. 51% compared to 27 and 22. Phil always wins. Yeah, it's kind of a valid point. Let's just watch them all. We'll start with this guy.
Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Stand up. Stand up. Come to me.
Go full screen. What the fuck?
What's going on?
We'll get the Snort. Don't worry.
11:19, I'm ready.
Yeah, I make it like I'm ending the stream in 20 minutes. Nah, I'm streaming until 1.
I hit him. Thanks for trying.
Did you see the new update where you can't wear and you cannot open products that you buy and you cannot talk about your favorite restaurant on Twitch? Please tell me there's context to that. If that's... Fuck Twitch then, if that's true. I'm done. If that's true, I'm out.
He's got flat tires.
How much for 2 a.m.? $100. Oh, I'm easy. Not that that's anything to sneeze at, but you want me to suffer? There you go. I'll suffer for that. When my daughter first got sick, dude, I had to, like, my time is still, there's things I need to review, haven't reviewed. I'm at the point where I may have to just send them back to the company. My time is still at a premium. Like when my daughter got sick, I had to, obviously YouTube is my main focus, you know what I'm saying? 10 a.m. stream. Sure, if we reach another $100 by midnight, I will stay up until 2. 2 is it, though. That is it.
Copy that. Crosswalk now. Moving to your location. All the way to the left of the property. And keep somebody at the gate in case he tries to come out. Possibly not in the vehicle.
Yes, Abby, I need to fap.
I got at least 4 tires.
Hold perimeter on the bike path here, in case it comes out this way.
Where's the back of the property that they're talking about? This just keeps going.
The vehicle, he drove to the back of the property. He's possibly still inside the vehicle.
Copy. We're out with the vehicle now.
James hasn't fapped all week. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't want to watch King Cobra eat a burger. I'm serious. That I will draw the line at. That is horrifying. Well, hey, man, it works, Seymour. And I'm not complaining about it. If it was too much, I would say, nah, guys, I'm cool. What's up, Maurice? How are you? Wait. vacationer steals a Jeep, then jumps in. So he was on vacation. He's like, yo, I'm just going to jack this Jeep. Really?
1119.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody in the vehicle. He's on foot.
Opposite side of the road. We're on the. He definitely came down to here.
Yeah. White male. I think he had a beard, baseball hat.
He didn't go that way.
There's a trail right here.
Clear my spike location. I'll stick around if they
That is amazing, dude.
if anything breaks out.
He had to go. He had to go through. He had to jump in the water. That's why.
Get FWC.
Alright. 10-4, station is declared 1033.
What's the plan?
1025 until further.
Let's get up and see what.
Guys, I'm right on Cameo Bridge near their hand.
Yo, he really was swimming in the water like he had 5 stars in Grand Theft Auto. Like, where are you swimming to, dude?
We might need to pick him up. Let's make sure he's not armed.
Where are you swimming to?
Show me your hands. What's going on? Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Stand up. Stand up. Come to me. What's going on? You swimming out
Joel, thank you very much. How are you?
here? Are you lobstering? I got you. You have a boat? Do you have a boat? Do you have anything in your pockets? Any weapons? Keep your hands out of your pockets. Okay, do you have any weapons? Knives, guns? Don't reach for your pockets. Okay. All right, well, we're Florida Fish and Wildlife, okay? So,
Yeah, like he was hoping the 5 stars of it. Dude, what are you doing?
where are you going to? Okay, do you live around here? Where do you live? Maine? Okay.
Yeah, I met him. I met Nick on Duval Street about 3 days ago.
How'd you get here?
Uber. It's like 120 bucks.
Oh, wow. From Key West? Okay.
Yeah, because he wanted to show me his place. And then I just have to call my boss and let him know I'm not going to come in or I'm going to be 2 hours there.
Okay.
He works
It's walking randomly out in the middle of the ocean. Nothing suspect about that at all.
Okay. Okay. Just stay there. Keep your hands
No, Emery's, I didn't see
in your
that.
pockets, all right?
Is that on here?
Wallet or ID on you? There's something floating away behind us. I don't know if you can get to it. Do you wanna try? Let's get to it.
Yeah, but he ain't even from Florida, man. He's on vacation.
Did you drop something over here? Yeah, something floated away from you. Maybe? Okay, just keep your hands out of everything.
Saggy, how are you? What's going on?
Alright, so we get over here, we'll tell 10:15. Yeah. Is it a wallet? Yeah, it's a wallet. It's your wallet. Is it really? Yeah, we'll get it for you, okay? Alright, thank you. I thought it was on the boat. It's a brown wallet with a key. That's yours? Is this yours? I'll let you know.
Yo, he just threw everything. Oh my god, this guy, dude.
No, just put your engines this way and turn them hard. The other way and back to it. Back to it.
Like, how did you think... Emerus, if I make you a mod, you're not going to go AWOL, are you? You seem pretty stable. AWOL. Yeah, I remember when I was really stoned and I said Minxy. Oh, Minxy's here. Yeah.
Keep backing, keep backing, keep backing. Keep backing, keep backing. Neutral. What's your name? What's your last name? What is it? Okay, this is yours.
Further information.
Oh, imagine that.
Subject may have gone in the water south end of the property, Gulf side.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about Minxy.
All right, so why don't you get on our boat? We're gonna get you somewhere else. All right.
Yeah, Jacob, you could be a mod. Absolutely. You've been around for a long ass
My
time.
explosion of satisfaction.
I want you to smoke some peyote, shapeshift into an eagle, and fly down 84 East to my house in Connecticut, so I can cover your soft, supple eagle body in my cum. Call me now.
I like how it said cum. What am I looking at here? I don't even know.
Cover the subject's wallet.
Tries and you could be. I make a lot of mods, but I actually know who I'm modding.
Just hold traffic. Hold traffic.
Guy's amazing.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I just saw you pull that out of your pocket.
How amazing is it when Phil says that? Listen, Rich, listen, I just got up from a nap. Now I won't be able to sleep. Yeah, I am completely sober now. Can't believe that I started drinking so early. My back is killing me. I've carried 30-pound concrete bags. Now I can hump Steven Crowder sober.
Humping Steven Crowder?
Oh, dude, how hungover are you, though, bro? Midday hangovers, like, are the worst.
No. I'm just trying to keep my balance and shit. It's paper. What's that, drugs?
9125, I'll confirm an MCSO at the heavy says white male which are interacting is being cooperative in your owner patrol boat.
Okay, look, let's just get you to land and figure out what's going on.
Dude, this guy got coked up and stole a car on vacation. It's amazing. This is incredible.
Okay, just no. Come over here.
No shirt, shorts. Looks like he's got swimming goggles on.
Anything I should step on? Sunglasses. Come on. Just step up.
Okay, he was wearing an orange shirt and a hat. He probably took that off.
Of course he took it off. What was kind of hot, Abby?
Alright. Sit on here.
This guy got high out of his face and stole a car on vacation. This is amazing.
You gonna take a seat here? Yeah, I got a Well, wait. Sit right here. Alright. Alright, put your hands behind your back. Just for your safety, we're gonna detain you. This is normal. Right now. That's fine. You're not under arrest. Subject 1015. Detained. Alright.
The water on the cameras drive me fucking crazy.
9440. Will you confirm with MCSO that the 1015 is coming at the Boy Scouts, not venture out? I think there was some.
Are you gonna be able to get the lines?
Yeah. You're good, man. Thank you. I was supposed to be out of town yesterday, but my Uber driver dropped me off. He picked me up 55 minutes after I called him. I missed my fucking flight. Alright. You ready? Yeah. Yeah, We're gonna help you. Do you think you can
Can you do a step here?
Probably. Let me see how it feels in my hands. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright, take your time. Take your time.
Ready? Yep.
You lost your shirt.
It's on my buddy's boat.
Oh, and your buddy's boat.
Yeah, I mean, he's a new buddy. I met him 3 days ago.
You had your shirt on when you drove by me.
Negative, my shirt on when I drove by you. I don't usually wear my shirt. I mean,
Okay. It's on body camera.
But it's fine. You're good. You're good.
All right. He was just hanging out on his friend's boat. He's just hanging out on his friend's boat. You know?
Is he a local?
No, he's out of Maine.
It's so Grand Theft Auto. That, what is that, like a 10-year fucking prison sentence because you wanted him? Oh, man. Don't do drugs, kids, unless it's weed. I thought GTA was a theft felony.
You were on the wrong side of the road. You almost struck the curb numerous times. You were going 15 miles. Yes, you were going 15 miles over the speed limit. And then when you made that left-hand turn, you almost ran off the road over here. UCF?
Yes.
Hey, how much you had to drink tonight?
1 drink.
Okay, Olivia.
She looks like, who's that YouTuber? Tana. She had Tana Fest or whatever it is. Tana Mango or whatever. Mango.
Let me have the fake ID.
I'm old. I don't give a fuck about any of those younger motherfuckers. Now this is pure entertainment. Also, your shoulders.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Please do not
Olivia.
Please do not charge me with this.
Olivia, give me the fake.
I've already been.
Olivia, give me the fake ID.
Been.
Thank you. You've been what?
You've already been, so more of a reason to charge you.
To jail, and I don't belong there, and I won't do anything
What'd you go to jail
stay
for?
out of it.
I'm concerned that you're operating a vehicle in the state of Florida, in the county of Orange, in the jurisdictional limits of the University of Central Florida, while your normal faculties are impaired by a chemical or controlled substance.
Olivia, DL not valid. Restrictions, corrective lenses. Not valid for failure to pay. Traffic.
Just see right in her eyes, she's fucked up.
Fine, negative 29. She does have CH out of Florida with officer safety.
Yeah, I've already been to the jail. That's really going to help you out.
For battery.
Did you run her out of that? Yes. Yes. Off to the left with her right. Miss. 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 Look down at your foot. Look down at your foot.
1019.
10 and 19.
120. 121. 122.
Can you put your thumbs like this? Wiggle your thumbs, okay? And then you're gonna put like your skin, put it behind your back like that. And I want you to count to 30 for me, okay?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
10.
You are under arrest for driving.
I guess that's a thing, because I saw another cop do that the other day. Yeah, that'll work out well when it's caught on body cam. Cops will be losing their jobs.
Please don't, please don't. Please, sir, I beg of you. I've been to jail and I have very bad PTSD from jail.
Okay.
Oh, wow, yeah, she's really... This is her thing, huh?
Jesus. They almost struck the curb bad. I saw that.
Is my door open from back here?
Yeah, check it. Did I tell her that?
Huh?
Did I say that to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I drink.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. My name is Corporal Proud of the Police Department. Do you know why I'm stopping you tonight?
Because I ran a red signal.
Because you ran a bicycle? Is that what he says?
I ran a red light.
No. So
Yeah, she's off to a roaring start.
you were back on Lake Pickett. You were on the wrong side of the road.
You almost struck the curb numerous times. You were going 15 miles. Yes, you were going 15 miles over the speed limit. And then when you made that left-hand turn, you almost ran off the road over here. Where are you coming from tonight?
Downtown.
Downtown?
My shift.
Shift? Where do you work at?
Room 22.
Okay. And where are you headed to?
Right here.
You live in Night Circle?
Yes.
You go to UCF?
Yes.
Hey, how much you had to drink tonight?
1 drink.
What were you drinking tonight?
Vodka.
Vodka? Okay, how big was the vodka?
Not big at all.
Not big at all? All right.
Drug test me right now.
Okay, well, I'm not worried about drugs, okay?
Or breathalyze.
Okay, well, that doesn't work that way, okay? So let me have your vehicle registration, proof of insurance, please, okay? Delta 21. Can I have Delta 22 come over here, please?
Yeah, even one Long Island iced tea will fuck you up, man. Those things are no joke.
Delta 22, copy. Sure,
Sister, current address here in Orlando off of Indian Gap Drive?
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Olivia, you're right.
Okay. Where's Indian Gap Drive?
Indian Gap Drive is at Sanon and Gatlin Boulevard.
Okay.
Right next to the, right next to it. I've lived there for about 6 years.
Okay.
Oh, there was this one lady, this grandma, I think we were watching the other day, that was shit-faced while driving.
Okay, Olivia, let me have the fake ID. No, the one that was in your purse.
Well, she's stalling. They all stall when they're drunk, dude. But here's the thing. It's usually 0 tolerance under legal drinking age. So it doesn't matter if she had a fucking sip.
Yeah, that one. Let me have it.
Please do not
Olivia.
Please do not charge me with this.
Olivia, give me the fake ID.
I've already been.
Olivia, give me the fake ID.
Been.
Thank you. You've been what?
I've already been... If we hit 600, so I'm at 523.89. If we hit 600 by midnight, I will do till 2 a.m. It's probably not going to happen, but that's all right, though. You guys have been awesome tonight.
What'd you go to jail
Stay
for?
out of it.
Okay, what'd you go to jail for? I don't need your credit cards.
Following too close.
You went to jail for following too closely?
Yeah, you don't go to the jail for that. That's tailgating. You get a ticket.
That's not an arrestable offense. So what
I went there for it, and I'm really scared.
What were you charged with?
Burglary of an occupied conveyance when I was just using something.
With the shirt off. Terrence, what the hell's wrong with you? It's about $80, yeah.
And it was dropped before it even made the state's attorney's office.
I don't need your credit cards.
What do you need from me?
To step out of the vehicle. Okay, come stand right at the front of my car right there. Delta 21.
Oh, those underlights. I haven't seen those on a cop car in New York anyway.
Delta 21.
Signal 1 investigation. Alright.
My
Olivia.
explosion of satisfaction.
What's in your hand?
How much for an IV of your throat yogurt? Fly it down with your cum eagle talons. Also, you hear the big rumor that Konami and Sony are showing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, and a reboot of Castlevania?
Are you fucking trolling me? Let me get this controller to charge. Just by some 0.1% chance we hit the goal for from 1 to 2-0 play Jedi, whatever the fuck it's called. And no one should get off for being hot. Hoping that it's 3D. I'm hoping that... God, just get From Software to make it, man. Don't make it exactly like Souls. Give it its own flavor, like I said before.
Hands. Okay, we don't need these. I'm going to put these back in your car.
I don't want Kojima making Castlevania. Kojima, Metal Gear Solid, fine. I'm not a big fan of the Metal Gear series anyway.
Listen, sir, I was just trying to rush home. The red light's right there at where I was supposed to use the restroom, and I really have to use the restroom, so whatever you need to do.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm very concerned that you shouldn't be operating a vehicle.
How much for Olivia to use it?
I'm concerned that you're
What is she, like 19?
operating a vehicle in the state of Florida, in the county of Orange, in the jurisdictional limits of the University of Central Florida, while your normal faculties are impaired by a chemical or controlled substance.
Okay.
Do you have any problems participating in the standardized field sobriety exercises for me?
No, sir.
Are you under the care of a doctor or a dentist?
No.
Okay, are you diabetic or epileptic?
I have panic disorder.
You have panic disorder? Okay,
Yes.
do you take medication for that?
Yes.
What do you take?
I take a 5 milligram tablet, and I take a
Of-
10 milligram tablet of Bethindrum.
So you take 15 milligrams of that one drug?
10 milligrams twice a day, 5 milligrams total.
What? 10 milligrams twice a day? 5? So you mean you take 10 milligrams cumulatively, 5 milligrams twice a day? That's what you actually mean.
Twice a day.
Okay,
one
so
in the morning, one
you
at
take
night.
2 5 milligram tablets,
Correct.
totaling 10 milligrams. Okay, is that the only kind of prescription you're on?
And a 5 milligram tablet of a medical. How do I describe it? Muscular.
Go ahead with it.
What?
What's it for?
Muscular. It's for endometriosis.
For endometriosis. Okay, all right. Other than those 2 pills, are you on any other medications?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you have any physical defects? Glass eyes, artificial limbs, anything like that?
ITP.
What is ITP?
Idiopathic thrombocytopenic purpura.
Okay, can
What the fuck?
you tell me what that is? Can you explain
It's
it to me?
bruising easily, which means 50,000 counts of platelets to 100,000 counts of platelets is a normal person's range.
Okay.
150 to 200,000 is a normal person's range.
Okay, so you bruise very easily.
Very easily.
Okay.
And I bleed very
And you
easily.
bleed very too, like, are you in a blood thinners or anything?
No, but I am prescribed stuff to make me clot better, if that makes sense.
Yes. Okay. All right. Other than that, any other kind of physical defects or anything I need to know about?
Adderall.
You're on Adderall. When's the last time you took
That's not a physical defect.
Adderall?
4 or 5 p.m. today, 15 milligrams.
15 milligrams? Okay, so besides the Adderall and the other drug that you told me about, the other prescription, is there anything else that you're taking?
Red Bull, that's it.
Red Bull. Okay, I understand that. Do you have any physical defects as far as like anything with your neck, back, legs, arms, knees, ankles, anything that would prevent or inhibit your completion of the exercises?
No.
No, okay, very good. All right, here's what I want you to do. Put your feet together, put your arms down at your side, heels to heels, toes to toes. Okay, can you see the tip of my pen right here? What I want you to do is follow the tip of my pen with your eyes only and don't move your head. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Don't anticipate where it's going to go. Just follow your eyes.
All right, she's drunk, dude. Just put the handcuffs on her. Like, you could see she's wobbling as she's standing. What the hell is even the point? I would never, I love choke play. Yep, that's great. You go find a guy to do that with. I ain't doing it.
You gotta follow your eyes, okay?
No, thank you. Yeah, it's the Adderall alcohol combo. Keeping her from
Don't move
rolling
your
on the
head.
floor.
Just your eyes.
Yeah, what the hell would you do, I mean, look, whatever, but I wouldn't do it. Because if the relationship goes south and say the person becomes vindictive. Abby can see her nipples. Thank you, Abby. Because if that person becomes vindictive and the relationship goes south, you know what they're going to try to do.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Here, boss.
Melons donated. All right. I guess I'm staying on until 2 fucking a.m. Let's go. Melons. Is that saggy melons? Kind of a coincidence.
Don't move your head. Do me a favor, take your hands, go like this, make like a cup like it, put them around your chin like this, there you go. Okay, now and put your hands against your, there you go, okay?
Thank you. Oh, she's a pretty girl, but she's shit-faced. Looks doesn't get you, looks don't mean anything. The law is the law. It doesn't matter how, what you're, it should be this way. But the law, everyone should be held accountable equally. Doesn't matter your gender, doesn't matter your physical appearance, doesn't matter your race, doesn't matter your socioeconomic status. I know I kind of slurred that. A crime is a crime, and you should be held accountable equally.
University Delta 20, clear 1012. Olivia, DL not valid. Restrictions, corrective lenses. No.
Yeah, and it bothers me. Just like, you know, I think Tommy Lauren's a good-looking woman, but I think her politics suck. Just because she's good-looking doesn't mean everybody give her a pass in her politics. You know what I mean?
Valid for failure to pay. Traffic fine, -29. She does have CH out of Florida with officer safety for battery. She is a current student.
Okay, we're
Correct.
And we do have
Everything she's saying.
Wait, Major Nelson from Microsoft or Xbox passed away?
That's right.
All right.
a few prior contacts. You guys have prior contacts?
All right.
Device one.
We're gonna step right over there to the clubhouse right there, okay? Keep walking. We're just gonna go right in those parking spaces right there. All right. See this white line that's right in front of us?
No butt, though. No butt.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to step right on that white line for me. Okay. Perfect, just like that. Are you comfortable doing this in your shoes, or do you need to take your sandals off?
I'm fine.
Okay, if you want to kind of hang onto your dress a little
Yeah, seltzer it is.
I don't want you to trip over it. Okay, here's what I want you to do. See how this line is flat, level, free of debris, and well lit?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, I've seen cops do this with male pullovers. Like, they want to kind of corner them and say, look, there's no possible way you're fucking sober.
What I want you to do is put your left foot on the line, put your right foot in front of your left, heels touching your toes, heels touching your toes, arms down by your side, and don't move from that position until I tell you to. Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay. When I tell you to, you're going to take a series of 9 steps walking down the line.
But I've seen them do the same thing Emerus Farm with dudes, though. I've genuinely seen it. Like, they do this. This is the protocol. Dreams. Thank you for becoming a member. I changed my mind. Guilty.
You're going to touch heel to toe on every step. You're going to look down at your feet. You're going to count each step out loud. You're going to leave your arms to your side. Any questions so far?
No.
Okay. After the 9th step, you're going to turn around, and here's how you're going to do that. You're going to leave your front foot, the heels and toes got to touch.
Uh-oh.
You're going to turn around, and here's how you can do that. You're going to leave your front foot on the line. Your back foot's going to
Yeah, when Phil knocked over the picture, I know.
No,
Toy.
okay. Your front foot's going to stay on the line. Your back foot's going to come off the line. Take a series of small steps and return down the line of this.
They never just breathalyze. I don't know why they can't do that. But they always do the test first and the walk the straight line, put your finger on your nose, put another finger up your ass while the other one's on your nose. You need some QVC tonight, okay? Yeah, we could do that. I know some people want to play Jedi Fallen Order.
Same manner. 9 heel-to-toe steps. Look down at your...
Yeah, that's what I think it is, Emerus. It's not just because she's pretty that they're doing this. I've watched so many videos where they pull over dudes, and it's the same shit.
Feet, count each step out loud and leave your arms to your side. Once you begin walking, do not stop until you've completed everything. Do you understand?
Correct.
I'm going to demonstrate for you. Stay just like that for me, okay? Can you see my feet?
Yes.
Gonna look like this. 1.
Okay, May 1st burst. Thank you. May 1st burst.
2, 3, all the way to 9. On that 9th step, front foot stays on the line. Back foot comes off the line. Series of small steps. And return down the line in the same manner. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. Do you understand all those instructions?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions for me?
No.
Do you need me to repeat anything for you? Okay, you may begin. Miss.
2,
Miss.
3, 4,
Miss.
5, 6,
Miss.
7,
Arms.
8,
Miss.
9, 10.
Pivot.
1,
Miss. Miss.
3,
Miss.
4, 5,
Off to
Ooh.
left to right. Miss. Miss.
That's a wrap there, folks.
Arms. Okay, here's the next thing I want you to do. Face me. Feet together, arms down your side, heels to heels, toes to toes. In a moment, what you're going to do is you're going to raise one leg, either leg, approximately 6 inches off the ground with your foot pointed out, so it's parallel to the ground. While holding that position, you're going to count out loud in the following manner.
Yes, for 3 hours. We saw the highlight clip of that, Emery's from Memeology. I mean, admittedly, with the fire giant, it probably took me about the same amount of time.
1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. Eyes on your elevated foot, arms to your side. If you happen to put your foot...
And Lord knows with Malekith in Elden Ring, I just had to step away for a while.
Foot down for any reason, pick it back up and keep counting where you left off. Do you understand those instructions?
Yes.
Do you need me to repeat anything for you?
No.
Okay. You can go ahead and begin.
1001,
Look down at your foot.
1002,
Look down at your foot.
1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 2010, 2011.
RGP lost his virginity today.
Congratulations.
2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019,
10 and 19.
120, 121, 122,
Stop.
123.
Okay. I got one more thing I want you to do for me, okay? Can you see that tree right there?
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. Face the tree. Spread your feet. Okay, nice and wide. Okay. Can you put your thumbs like this? Wiggle your thumbs. Okay, and then you're going to put like you're skiing. Put it behind your back like that. And I want you to count to 30 for me, okay?
Jesus, 720p in 2023, huh?
Start counting.
I know I read your super chat before, but goddamn.
To 30.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
All right.
10.
You are under arrest for driving under the influence of the chemical controlled substance.
I'm sorry, what?
You are under arrest for
Please
DUI.
don't, please don't, please don't. Please, sir, I beg of you. I'm not drunk. I will do a breathalyzer test. I will do anything you guys need me to.
Come
right
step
now
with me.
in front of you.
Okay, come step over here.
U.S. background.
We're going to go.
Yeah, but if these consoles are buckling under true ray tracing, isn't that like one of the big selling points minus high refresh rate gaming?
Go to that back car right there.
I've been to jail and I have very bad
Okay.
PTSD from jail.
Okay.
I just want to let you know.
Well, I appreciate letting me know.
Lost virginity while I relax my shoulders.
Okay, so first thing we're
So you wear your shoulders like Cyrax's, where they don't exist. He has no shoulders whatsoever.
It goes to the DUI center. Yes, sir.
I live
Oh,
right
I
here.
was. Oh, you want? Oh, just do a
I live
Jurat.
in
I'll do
building
the.
20.
I'll do the. Are you good with it?
I can take her, yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay. I'll get you Jurat and the stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. That's.
You need to go down there first.
Are you
They
going to
got
take
one.
me home?
They got one.
Please?
No, you're gonna go to actually this car. That.
Please don't take me to the...
Okay.
We know a PS5 Pro is all but definitely happening. It's definitely happening. I know it's speculation, but fuck speculation. It's happening. Wonder what... I guarantee one of the things they're going to push is how much better ray tracing is going to be on the PS5 Pro. Mark my words.
I will do anything I can
You want to switch,
prove to you that I'm not... I'm...
Rich, you're under arrest for showing your cock on stream. Anything you say will be in the DSP law. Dude, you see how he's becoming like a name Nazi? Like if he thinks a name is like remotely risque or something, like he's going all out with blocking people. Change your name in 5 minutes or I'm going to block you. Oh man, Phil, you were so buzzing with Spring Fun.
I don't operate under
you'll.
influence.
Okay. Well.
I will do anything I don't...
Like he acts like the reality of it is Phil has had it with streaming, but that's all he thinks he can do.
Drink under the job. I literally, you can breathalyze me right now.
Okay. Well, at the DUI center, where you're gonna.
Yeah, Midtown Mike, I think you're right. PS5 Pro was about 4K. PS5 Pro is going to be about ray tracing. Yep.
Go to, you'll have an opportunity to take a breath test. Okay. So this officer's gonna take us.
Why are your nipples looking perfect? What is going on with nipples? Someone else said something about nipples tonight.
City of you?
Just face the car real quick. You have anything else on you? No, but I have to pee really bad and I live in this apartment. Okay, just try to pee real quick. Do I have to go all the way to Millennia?
Yes, down that way.
Please no.
Listen, we don't have a
Please?
choice. You're.
Face the car. I did.
And my nipples are perky as well. Yeah, Sexy Coco, I'm going to restart the entire stream. Let's go. I'll stream till 7 in the morning. Fuck no. Yeah, chances are I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I said Melania too.
Cups? Let me get you a drat and a ticket.
I don't know how to work an iPhone, but our directions are still going. So.
Here's your phone.
Using a VPN right now, ExpressVPN.
Yeah, that works. And by the time you get down there, you'll still get out of here. You know. Give me just 2 minutes.
Or am I? Is ExpressVPN on? Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
All right.
10.
You are under arrest for driving under the influence of
I'm sorry, what?
You are under arrest.
Please
for
don't,
DUI.
please don't, please don't. Please, sir, I beg of you. I'm not drunk. I will do a breathalyzer test. I will do anything you guys need me to right
step
now
with me?
in front of you.
Okay, can you step over here?
You with background.
Driver's 1015.
You go right here, Frank.
Cobra.
Is this you want to take her? You want?
Corporal.
You're under arrest. What happened?
Yeah.
That's their footage.
Oh, you want? Oh, just
I live at building 20.
I'll do the. Are you good with it?
I can take her. Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay. I'll get you Jurat and the stuff. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. That's.
Unless you need to go down there first.
Are you
They
going
got
to take
one.
me home?
They got one. No, you're gonna go to actually this car.
Please don't take me
We're not. Are we gonna see the ride, or is that it? Oh, that's it. Yeah. Here's some Phil.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, 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 Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
All right. So, if any of you enjoy the content tonight, if you could support the stream, I would really appreciate it. And you know the many ways you can support my stream, simply liking them. If we get 100 likes tonight, we'll have a celebratory bubble blow, and I have a new bottle of bubbles. Brand new, just opened this morning.
He makes it like that's such a big fucking deal. Oh, Phil.
So it should be good bubble blowing now. The other one was at the bottom, which is why the bubbles were kind of inferior, but now we should have good.
The bubbles were inferior. The bubbles were fucking inferior. Phil. Why are you, Phil?
Good bubble blowing moving forward. Super chats and super stickers are greatly appreciated. Any of those, great. Memberships, gifted memberships, also greatly appreciated. As you can see, sadly, we lost a ton of memberships this week.
Like, he's always so negative. That is the thing that he will never... He's always so negative. Dude, yeah, every stream ebbs and flows. Like, some streams, it's insane the support that comes in. Other streams, not as much. But it balances out. Stop being negative, damn it.
A lot of membership bombs must have happened at the end of March, and they expired at the end of April, early May. So now they've all gone away. Now we're down at around 600. Sucks because we were at 700, which was great. So please consider becoming a member or maybe gifting a membership to your fellow.
Yeah, Phil, they're gifted. Get over it. That's what happens. Most people don't rejoin.
Community member, that would help a lot, both the channel and someone else. And also consider tipping. Tipping would be great. Earlier today, we did all right. The first stream was okay.
Come on, team. We did okay today, but we could do better.
Wasn't outstanding.
Give me more money.
But wasn't terrible either. Would be great if we could at least hit the tier 1 tip skull tonight and get some kind of glasses and all that going. I am a little nervous it's going to get
Yeah, his stream did well. His stream did well. Surprisingly well, actually.
hot in here tonight. It is 80 degrees right now. And if I can keep it at 80, we're all right. But if it goes up any bit, I think I'm going to have to turn on my air conditioner, which I don't want.
He's fucking out of his mind, though. I would never do a 6 a.m. stream. No fucking way.
I want to do, but it is what it is. It's 80 already, so I'm trying to, like, keep it level. If I don't get too agitated. Perhaps the temperature will stay down in here. I don't know. Kevin, thank you for re-upping your membership.
Phil, that's when you take your shirt off. You show the nips, you'll be nice and cool.
Glad you're back. I'm hyped for Bubbles. Sounds good. Rugal says...
Is someone really hyped for Bubbles, or they were just being dicks? There's no way anyone minus a child would be hyped for Bubbles.
Man, mine is probably close to expiring too. Your membership, huh? Yeah. Like I said, I know for a fact there was a bunch of gifted memberships at the end of March, and they just expired like April 30th into May 1st, and that's what happened. Is I wasn't here for a day, and everything expired basically. There was like we were at like 670, 680, and we went down to 610. So like, damn. But what are you gonna do? Let's take a look here. I just want to be sure because we haven't had a tip in a long time. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any tips. I don't think I am. No, it doesn't look like I am. I just want to be sure I'm not missing your contributions, guys. Remember that stream like 2 weeks ago where I was like, oh, I'm not going to say nothing. It's just a slow night. And I refreshed. There was like 20 tips there uncounted. That was pretty bad. Let's...
Oh, yeah.
Save.
We'll hold that off for the next stream.
Thank God. It's been like 40 minutes. In addition,
Person who's messaging me.
I received a $1.25 tip.
Forgot about that.
Let's see here. Some idiot says you are separated from your wife. I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now downstairs with Jasper. That is completely false. Keep in mind, people will try to say every single thing because the reason they're
Imagine like Jasper and Kat are just sitting there staring at each other.
Doing that is to try to get me to deny everything so it narrows it down until I finally tell you what's going on in my life. I'm not stupid. But no, I'm not. I tell you right now, no.
Yeah. There's calls you got to make, even if it's a super chat. I catch him out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, yeah, that's someone just trying to get me to say a name. Nah, I'm good. No, Emerus, they're like, it's like NPCs from The Sims. The cat and the two cats are just staring at each other. Like Phil looks at a wall when he's waiting for a shrimp.
Cat is still here. I literally said it this morning on the podcast. The reason that I'm able to get through tough times in my life is because of her. That if I was alone right now, I probably wouldn't be able to get through the shit that I've been going through recently. And I'm happy that she's with me here to spend life with me and to help me through tough times. Okay? But I already said that this morning.
I need to pee, but I... CBA. Encourage. What is CBA?
No, she hasn't left me or anything like that. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Chicken, bacon, avocado? Like you're gonna have a sandwich before you piss?
Anyway. Alright. This is a good place to split the part. I'll be back in a minute. Cool. Alright. So guys, I'm gonna continue in a moment. What I am gonna do is use the restroom. I have to pee. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute the mic, run next door, and use the restroom. But guys, it would be great if you could support the stream tonight in any way. Liking the stream helps tremendously. We hit 100 likes, I'll do a bubble blow.
Rich, how do you not get sick of this, man? I get it. It's kind of the same shit. I understand. But do you understand that he is 41 years old and really thinks, not in a comedic way, like, oh, Rich, you take your shirt off. Yeah, I get it. I understand. It's a thing that people enjoy, and there is comedic value to seeing floppy tits dancing around. I get it. But he's serious about those bubbles. He thinks that's an exciting thing for his adult audience. It hits different, and it's amazing. Yeah, he'd be a bottom and he'd complain about it.
Oh, hurts. Super chats and super stickers would be great. You know, memberships would be great. Gifted memberships.
Have I ever said super sticker in my life? I guess technically is a super sticker. I've never been like, here, send me a super sticker. I'll put them both on my nipples. You know what it is? Phil has been offered money. Phil has turned down opportunities. Phil likes the control that he has here. It's safe. He also likes to feel empowered. That's why there's even a clip of him fairly recently getting off on, like, he was like policing. Like, did you unban someone I told you not to unban? I'll find out the truth. Like, oh no, Phil, what are you gonna, like, Phil, you banned me. Do you think I'm losing sleep at night because you fucking banned me? I don't care. Most people don't care. They can make 20 sock accounts. Well, basically, here's where I'll defend Phil. Phil, that's what he would have to. He would have to move because the trolls know his address. He'd have to, like, change. He'd have to go into, like, witness protection. But it maybe, like, he's tired of this. He's tired. He's had enough. And I just don't think he wants to give up the control, though. Because he likes that. He likes that he could gaslight that audience. He likes that audience sympathizes with his fucking fantasies of how everything works. Like, I'm sure he's genuinely convinced people that, like, the Side Scrollers podcast is evil.
It's amazing. And of course, tips. Right now, tips are really slow at $6. I was hoping to hit at least a tier 1.
Yeah, he wanted, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm working with Boogie on the podcast, but we're not going to call it the Lolcow podcast. I'm not going to make a joke of my, like, Phil, without even realizing it, you make the biggest joke of yourself on a daily basis. This is why I talk about you on a daily basis.
So that way, between the 2 streams today, I essentially could have hit like a tier 2 goal. It would be nice. All right, I'll be back in just a couple. Let me mute the stream. I'll be right back. All right, I'm taking care of it. Don't worry, guys.
I wonder if he like hopes when he goes to like take a shit or something, he comes back and magically he'll be at all the goals. I think that's maybe speculation totally, but I think that's part of the reason that he does it.
You notice again, they only say this shit when I'm not here. You notice because they have the biggest of balls. They wait for me to not be here and then talk shit. And then
Yes, Phil, because they're cowering in fear when you come back. What are you gonna do? Yell into the camera? Don't yell at me, Phil. You have the biggest of balls, but now I'm here. What are you gonna do? Oh no, Phil, please don't ban me. Please don't. My life will be ruined. What am I gonna do? Yes, I'm gonna get Armored Core. You're welcome about the eSIM. Yeah, I've had that where Sims just they like sometimes the gold connection just doesn't work anymore, or like the gold or the Sims just crap out.
And they get banned as soon as I come back because they think I can't scroll up, apparently.
Yeah, see, he gets this boner of power when he's like, oh, I could just ban you.
I have no idea how you can't scroll up. I'm really lost. How you can't scroll up. Yeah.
Yeah, No Daddy No needs to make a comeback. I know I said the other day. Yes, I can do that.
Everyone knows. This is my stream, and, you know, it is my prerogative if I choose to say, hey, guys, please contribute or not. It's not your job. And anyone who's going to be doing that and trying to...
There's a way to do it, Phil. Now, there's some people that may argue. I understand. Rich, when you people, you're e-begging for goals to stay on longer. But I'm like, okay, valid, but I'm not begging. People are like, Rich, how about you stay on till 1 a.m.? I don't break. No, there's been a couple times where I was like, yo, let's do if we hit 250 by 9 p.m. or whatever. But we hit it. And if it doesn't happen, I'm like, holy shit, people still came through and supported a shit ton, and I appreciate it. Thank you. That's it, Phil. When you have a stream where you don't hit your numbers, you sound like a disappointed high school coach because the varsity basketball team lost. And the thing about it, too, is that even when he gets, like, super chats and stuff, the only time Phil is happy with the super chat is if it's, like, huge. Or if it's a tip and it's, like, huge. He does not, like, someone's like, hey, Phil, what'd you eat for dinner? And it's like a $2 super chat. I had pasta. So he's not even grateful when he gets them. He's a silly ass, man. Bring back Mehmet. God damn it. Foil Grim. No, I will not do that. Beg for my explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
But even when he's not even grateful when he gets the money, he's just pissed off when he doesn't. It's very strange. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Your shoulders.
Oh la 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 la.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
I don't want to blow. I can't. You know, here's the thing too, Phil. It's a bad idea to blow, but oh, my door's open. Fucking wake up my whole house. Bubbles are bad for electronics, Phil.
Basically derail the stream and try to pretend like they're me and that they're responsible for that will be banned, and everyone knows that too. So good luck. Don't ask for shit on my behalf, or you will be gone for good.
Don't ask for shit on my back. See, that's what I'm saying. Even though he begs constantly, the control is more important than the money. Like, what do you sound like? You sound like a mafia boss. Don't ask me for any more favors.
Thank you, Chuba, for re-upping your membership. He says, what's up? I'm about to enjoy the second half of tonight's Final Fantasy V stream. That's what's up. I also just received a tip, a $5 tip, from Shia. Hour 2 of Final Fantasy V. I'm having a chill time. I'm glad to hear that, Shia. I believe that's actually our biggest tip of the night right now. I guess that's the advantage of when there's a slow night for tips, that you get up on the leaderboard.
See what I'm saying? Someone tipped him and he's like, well, it's a shit tip, but you're going to be on the leaderboard because I'm not getting the tip. If we have a shit night for support. But if you tell him this, he just blocks you and doesn't get it. And that's why we continue to sign in, tune in, sign it. Like he's AOL. Imagine instead of hearing like the remember back in the days for all you old motherfuckers like me, when you did dial-up, instead of hearing like that, you would just hear Phil snorting.
A pretty small contribution. Thank you so much, Shia. Biggest one of the night. That is a $5 tip, and we're at 11 now again. Really hoping we can hit the tier 1 tips goal for tonight. Would help out a lot, considering coming off of the fact that I wasn't here on Tuesday when I needed to be, and I couldn't be because of personal reasons, and also, of course, the fact that...
But that's on you, Phil. I make decent money. Damn good money, I should say. Not even decent, that's an understatement. Damn good money each night I stream. If I don't stream a night, that's money I don't make. That's on me. That is not on the people watching. Even though my streams do fantastic, no one owes me a fucking thing. Anyone else doesn't show up to their job unless it's like a paid sick day. What happens? They don't get paid. No job doesn't pay you for not being there, Phil. Sorry, that's not your audience's problem. It's not my audience's problem. There's a night I don't feel like streaming. It's nice to have a job where if I'm feeling like shit and I'm like, you know what, nah. I'm going to just chill tonight. Hang out with my boys, my sons. No one else's, that's not my audience's problem. It's not your audience's problem. But you sure as shit make it that way. My Uber is about to drop me home. I'm about to release a tank shell-sized turd. How do you know that? There's some times, man, turds are unpredictable, dude. I'm going to be lifted off the bowl like Randy Marsh. My body is ready. Hey, that should be on the soundboard. Didn't we have my body is ready? I got to look through my folder. Maybe.
That earlier today, we did...
but I'm crowdfunded too, essentially. We're going to start putting up more content this week. I know I need to get shit up on my main channel before it just completely dies. But almost on a daily basis this week, we're going to do a little bit of gaming news, just spruce things up. But I don't know what the fuck my point was. I'm tired and stoned. Here's to try to relax your anus. But I'm crowdfunded too. That was it. I'm crowdfunded too. 90% is crowdfunded. Still ain't your audience's problem. They choose to crowdfund you. Don't guilt them into crowdfunding you. It's a huge fucking difference.
Have an okay stream, but not exactly the best, so it would be great to at least...
And like, I get it. Steel Toe Morning Show has a point. Is it repetitive because he's always doing this? Yes, but is it still fascinating? Yes, because it's Steel Toe Aaron. It fascinates the fuck out of me that he does not understand this is the worst way. TYT even talked about him. Not that they're big. I'm just saying it's like...
hit the tier 1 tonight if possible.
You've been dead on your main channel, Rich. Yes, I have been.
Okay.
I know.
Are you ready? Here we go.
Because with taking my kids to school and everything else has been going, like, this is my time where I could do things, you know? Yeah. Minus, he says your name, he types it in the bottom, and that is it. There's definitely more content coming. I'm not like neglecting my main channel, but the problem is with my time being at a premium, streams are like what I can do, you know?
All right, guys. Jason, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what happened to Super.
It was like TYT Sports that talked about Phil.
Perhaps Super got banned for some reason, but I haven't gotten any unbanned requests from a support, so I don't know what to tell you, Jason. Thank you for the super chat, though. All right, so just so you guys know, we're going to keep going.
He has to type everything in manually because he got banned from StreamLabs. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, Christ. Yes, he does look like a disgruntled French waiter, Dolly Stasis. So, Timtendo, that's a very valid point. He puts you on the leaderboard, and that is it. No other mention whatsoever. But doesn't he look like he got the mustache? He looks like he's pissed off because he doesn't make enough in tips, which I didn't even mean that on purpose. That was amazing. Yeah, and Emerus, because he got booted from Streamlabs, he has to manually. Yo, I would never. Like, especially as a gaming streamer, like if I had to do that, it wouldn't be that big of a deal because I stop my videos every 3 seconds anyway, almost to a fault. Actually, let's say to a fault. But if you're game streaming, look how disruptive that becomes. No, they will. You're trust me, Dr. Sexy Coco, your asshole will tighten up guaranteed or your money back.
Going here for about another half an hour or so. Roughly a half an hour left on the stream, so I would say last chance if anyone would like to support the stream in any way. If you could, I would appreciate it. As simple as a like would help a ton. We're trying to hit 100 likes, a super chat, a membership, a tip, all appreciated, guys. If you could, thank you. You know, trying to come back from missing a day at work this week, which really sucked that happened to me. And on top of that, earlier today.
But even if it was something truly serious, Phil, do you not understand again that it is not your audience's problem? Just like any other job, unless you had a sick day, if you had to take off, it comes out of your pay. Even some salary jobs are like that too. Make up for it then. Work longer. I don't have time to put up as many videos.
Explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion.
Hi Rich, I'm shit-faced drunk. Can I fuck you in the ass while you fart on my balls when we fuck while DSP watches and Faps and Frank and Pat shoot ropes on each other? Can I get handjob DSP sexual sounds spam?
That is the most perverted and densely packed StreamLabs I've ever received. Holy shit. I know what TSP shooting ropes. Can I fuck on your ass? Well, you're referring to the Jesus is my editor's cousin, where he was, can you fart on my nuts while we fuck? And then the guy who probably would tell you, you swear he was not gay, sat there and just bounced his sack around in his hand. Like some biker dude. Be like, oh man, I wasn't doing that because I wanted to play with his balls. I just played with his balls. So, you want
hand jobs all around before I get angry.
And,
hurts.
Hand jobs all around.
There you go, I think. You think Phil's secret is that he had an organ failure in Cat's Hole, and she ran out of the room screaming, and now, dude, I hear so many rumors about the strangeness of Phil Purnell with that, but it's his personal life. I won't talk about it. People occasionally bring up stuff here, and it's strange.
Today the stream wasn't.
But come on. Do you think a man like him could have a normal relationship with a woman? I said the same thing about Tickle Television Limited Liability Christian Straight Man Incorporated. There's no fucking way. And dude, look at him.
Isn't necessarily, overwhelming positive one when it came to support. So anything tonight would be appreciated. Thank you. Save up. I think I do want to try to get to the other.
I don't think Phil would be in any way abusive. I just think that she's just gonna do the same thing she did to Subaru Man. Not that I want to see that happen to him. I don't.
Before we adjourn tonight's stream, so let's see if we can pull this off here. I want to say thanks for those of you who were here. You were a great audience, and you were very chill and very interactive. I appreciate that. Would have been great, great if we had more support, but you can't have that every night. You understand? And I'm not.
So don't talk about it. I said the same thing, but I never say that, hey, guys, it was a shit stream tonight, or, hey, the support was low tonight, but we'll make it up. Like, just say it.
Super upset or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. Just,
My uncle is a giant pushover, Rich. What the hell are you talking about, Abby? That was
my explosion of satisfaction. So please understand.
Listen, let's get Airsoft Fatty's Black Daddy and order some chicken sandwiches on his day off. Let's get shirtless, show our fucking tits and praise men's asses. Get on this couch and stare at a wall waiting.
What? Living. Get on this couch and stare at a wall while waiting for Phil's wonderful burst.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Dude. The black dude who was behind Airsoft Fatty, he had the biggest man breast, the biggest and most powerful man breast I have ever seen. Dude. Like, you could put a chicken breast under them and marinate them in man breast. Good old. I love how the United States is reverting back to the 60s. Enjoy, conservatives. Enjoy it. That's the thing, like, you could believe in whatever religion you want to believe in.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Whatever God you want to believe in.
This is what happens when I'm drunk. You better let me fondle your balls and 2-inch schlong like the guy in the vid. Otherwise I'll powerfic you in the ass and make you rub our small cocks together. Breast spam.
This is a family-friendly stream, so here.
Breasts.
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 Before I get angry.
Breasts.
Before I get angry. Before I get angry. Before I get angry. Hand jobs all around.
Dude, his tits were incredible, man.
Understand, you know, having a date earlier today that was kind of stressful with Star Wars being a pain in my ass and everything, and you know.
Oh my god. Is he complaining about a video game being stressful that he had to play? Bro, there are people working third shifts at a hot factory right now who are looking at you and just saying, go fuck yourself. We get paid to talk to people and play video games, Phil. Do you understand
My
that?
explosion of satisfaction.
I'm annoyed that DSP got booted from StreamLabs as it prevents me from giving speech donos. But then I realize that I can't enable his mobile game, DoorDash lifestyle. So yeah, eat my ass, Phil.
Maybe he might.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
And I went to his stream today because YouTube recommends this shit to me because I watch Phil every day. And it was members only, or no, it was you had to be a subscriber for 24. You know how much support he's missing out on? Let's call it support, or super chats and shit, because he has this thing in like subscribers only mode. Obviously, like, and then he had like, it's just so insulated. Like, you go there and he's, what do you do? Like, dude, I literally, what did someone just say to me? Think about what I like. Could you imagine if someone said this to Phil? This happened. DSP Shooting Ropes donated $2 and says, this is what happens when I'm drunk. You better let me fondle your balls in 2-inch slong like the guy in the vid. Otherwise, I'll power fuck you in the ass and make you rub our small cocks together. Breast spam. Phil would probably try to get the FBI on that guy. Midtown Mike, why are you not a mod, dude? I've been like talking to you on Twitter for years too. Like, he would not be able to handle that shit, dude.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm currently on the poop shooter. Your voice really helps wiggle it out of my hole, so thank you.
I am glad that my voice is a laxative for you. I never thought that my voice would make people shit, but here I am. I don't want to watch Skeeter Sheen. The Chris Hansen thing kind of meh. Turns me off a little bit. Does the opposite of this.
You know it, girl.
Hit the wrong one.
Oh, yeah, it turns me on.
Loosen my bowels, babe.
You know. So, anyway, don't worry. It's not the end of the world. Everything's good. All right? Okay. And again, to those who did support the stream, thank you.
Oh, thank God, Phil. I thought that the support you weren't happy with. I'm glad everything's good. Phew.
Thank you. I know it wasn't a humongous support stream, but I appreciate everything. Thank you so very much for that. And tomorrow's another day of gaming fun here on DSP
Yes,
Gaming.
QVC. QVC. There has been a bunch of QVC requests.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This isn't for Rich. This is for DES Shooting Ropes, the second to last StreamLabs. Impregnate my hairy meat tunnel while Jay's cat jumps to her death, as her spirit will fly into it with your spunk.
The reincarnated version of Jay's cat will live on. Yeah, my streams are absolutely fucked. You get the Scullin's nipple song for that.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
Boobs. 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 Boobs.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Breasts.
Firm and have two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
The Ranger, I'll get to you.
Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
Rich, your stream chat is like a new art form. Yeah, and I've noticed ever since I have the text-to-speech, it has increased exponentially. Because I think like people like to say crazy shit and have a reaction from me, which is always natural because I'm like, holy fuck, they just said that. Is there a place we can go to listen to your songs? That will be the next very slow glacier speed step we will do. We just got the merch store, and I just set up for the scambait calls like 7 years later. I want to make new music too. Like I want to make money off of music, and I am in a position that I can do that now, and I need to stop procrastinating.
Thank you for a great return day after not being here Tuesday. I really appreciate you giving me a fun day today to hang out with you, and we'll do it all again tomorrow. Sound good?
Philip
Okay,
Fun
everyone.
Burnell.
Please have a good evening. I hope to see you in the morning. Everyone, have a nice and chill and fun night. Oh, by the way, remember, check out the stuff on DSP Reacts.
They ran after the guy? Maybe.
All those.
Why would he run, though? So you feel like I'm promoting terrible shit at that point. I watch a bunch of crazy shit, but...
Internet Historian Reacts should be live as of now. Tomorrow, there's going to be
My
a Feasting with
explosion
Phil
of
video,
satisfaction.
Indian food.
That's it, Rich. I am power fucking you and ass and Dreamcast guy and Jay give each other handjobs all round and DSP faps and has organ failure while Frank and Pat shoot ropes and Quantum gets thoroughly tickled in the ass.
What does he get thoroughly tickled in the ass with, though? Like an actual feather? Tulip Trap, it's coming. Like, we have it done. I have my financials in there. We have merch. There's a couple other things we got to iron out. So...
It's a big giant Indian food feast of like 4 or 5 things. And tomorrow, a very important vlog is hitting DSP Reacts where I definitely need your feedback about the future of the channel. So please comment on that video if you can. Everyone have a good night. I will see you all in the AM. Sound good? All right, guys. Peace.
All right. Anyway. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, it's going to be QBC.
My
We'll just-
explosion
how
of
many
satisfaction.
Cream pie my urethra so I can cum your spunk. Any other songs you want me to cover on metal guitar? Kinda wanna do the Rival Turf one.
Do the Rival Turf one. That'd be pretty badass. Who like Dark Side Flow? Who is this? Someone quoted me. People are getting... Because I have the picture. Abby took a still of the two DS XLs against my nipples, and it's like... Phil just posted a video of... Why are you doing this to me? On what? DSP Gaming? God damn it, Kyle. Wait, let's see what Phil thinks is...
32. Preemptive strike. Excellent. I'll just beat the out of it. Use Gaia. Ignis Fatus. Well, that worked. It did good damage. I think with Gaia is supposed to use the natural ability in the environment against the enemy, but I don't actually know. Oh, no.
God, that was so corny. All right, let me see the link that Kyle hit me up with. And if not, we'll go over it. Still got another hour, so we'll get QVC in too. What is this? Oh, man, where's my... What the fuck is this? No, Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Twitter. What are you doing?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Quantum would get his 3-inch wide asshole cuz he went to prison for what he did before tickled with a TV remote. Can I please cream pie your asshole while you have a massive mud attack? Hand jobs, breasts.
Hold on 1 second, and I'll get to that, man. It's 9-3. Did I say that out loud? I don't know why it's making me do all this, but whatever. Jesus Christ. Now, why all of a sudden am I not in dark mode? Lights out. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. That was fucking bizarre. My final answer to Keem, I need the internet's help. He needs the internet's help? Tomatoes. I don't know. That was so funny. He went into like this, got a burger, got this, and tomatoes. All right, can I do Skeeter Gene? He ran away. So, Deranger, eventually.
Hey everyone, Phil here again. And
did I miss
find
anybody?
myself in a situation where once again I have to make a video to explain a situation and to.
You don't need to explain anything. You didn't need to explain this. You could, if you really don't want to do the podcast, just move on with your fucking life, Phil. That's all you had to do.
Give an answer to someone who has been basically bringing me up a lot lately. And I feel like I need to publicly talk about it again, even though I thought that this whole thing was over. I feel like it's best for me to...
He doesn't... How do you not understand? Oh, excuse me.
Actually bring it up publicly one more time just to clear the air and let everyone know what's going on. All right, so...
God, I'm still having those powerful farts, dude.
Since last year, Keemstar has been trying to contact me. He's been publicly tweeting about me, threatening me, and saying I absolutely must contact him or else.
That's not a threat.
I did have a little bit of back and forth conversation with him in DMs on Twitter. He even made a series of little cutesy mini videos about me, discussing me from time to time. Oh, very flattering videos, by the way. And
oh man, you see the sassy ad there? He made really cute little videos about me, really nice ones, really sassy video. Like, dude, I could smell your butt bleeding from here.
After having some discussions with him in DMs, I said, hey, let's talk further via email. He refused. He wanted to actually talk to me on the phone. Now, I found that kind of forward. I was like, whoa, whoa, well.
Why?
My explosion of satisfaction.
That's it, Rich. I cream pie your asshole whether you like or not, and you better shoot mud out of it while I do it. Jay will record it and post on OnlyFans while his 6.9-inch penis is pulsating. Hand jobs.
And tickled spam.
Hand jobs all around.
I am thoroughly tickled. Thoroughly tickled.
Dude, or let me finish what I was saying. I've talked to Keemstar on the phone. What the fuck is the big deal? How is that too forward? It's just easier. Yo, blah, 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 blah. We're done. Oh my God, this guy, man. I have met rocks with better social skills than him.
All right, well, the thing is, I kind of had to give him my number because I'd been doxxed years ago. So if I didn't give him my number, he was going to have it anyway. I told him specific times to call, to have conversations. He didn't call me at those times. He was calling me instead at other times that were very intrusive to my life and my work schedule and things. It's kind of weird.
Oh, he's so mellow. Phil, your fucking schedule, like I've said to you, like I've said, repeat everything else, but the only one who cares about your schedule is like you and Derek. No one cares about your schedule. You had a possible $50,000 sign-on bonus. Missy, what's good? And you couldn't be like 5 minutes late to take a fucking phone call? Get lost, dude. No one cares that I am the man of zero schedules. Whatever.
I specifically said, hey, I'll be open to talk during these times. Please call. And instead, he kind of invaded my private life and tried to call at other times, which was really weird.
How is it really weird? Phil Keem called me when I was going through a car wash after picking up my kids from school. Why is it weird? Did Keem have like a drone following my car around? Like, he's so weird. And you know what I said? I texted him back, like, when I get home, I'll call you. And I went home and called him. Like, that's it. Holy shit. The Labor Department found more than 100 children were working in dangerous conditions. Some are recording chemical burns. Yes, of course. That's what the hell, dude? Child labor?
And at that point, I basically kind of ignored this.
Yeah, Pescator. All I do, like, he makes it like, why so formal with Phil? On this episode of Formal with Phil, it's not that fucking serious, dude. Like, when you get to the point of signing with a then you have a lawyer look it over, and then then you go to that shit. But we're YouTubers, man.
Situation, figured it would go away. It didn't. He continued to keep tweeting about me, talking about me, wanting to talk to me, wanting to get me, involved in my life. It was kind of disconcerting, to say the least.
Yeah, this isn't even unique to YouTube. This is how people do business. Every industry. Texting. Yeah, the days of, like, it's not 1996. Oh, send me an email to bob@aol.com. Dude, people have so many ways to communicate now, not just through, like, smartphones and, like, text. It's, like, through social media apps, through WhatsApp, through this, through, like, DMs, through Twitter. Stop with the fucking formalities, man. Jesus Christ.
I think, at least in the last couple of months, I've pretty much made it abundantly clear that I really didn't want to talk to Keemstar. But then he interjects himself into an interview that I'm having on Side Scrollers that has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with him.
But they were talking about the Lulcow podcast. Keemstar is old, retired, with a lot of money and time. He was the one setting up the podcast. And he was like, hey, Phil's talking about it and putting out misinformation, and side scrollers may want to be more familiar with it. What the fuck is the big deal? Keem once called me when I was laying in bed one night. Then I looked up and he was sitting in the corner of the room staring at me. It was pretty weird. Did he have a Cinco sleeping chair? Would have made it a lot more comfortable experience. Even if he needed to have a bowel movement, he wouldn't have had to move. He could just simply blow a load. You know what that means. Take a dump in the chair, not blow a load. Abby is losing his mind in the chat. So, single sleeping chair. You could take a shit and stare at someone while they sleep. Keem should have had that. That was my point. For some reason, that made me want to get more stoned. My parents' clients don't send formal emails. They send text or calls. Why so fucking formal? Those days are over. Hell, I text. Yeah. My professors, teachers, yeah. 100%. He's so weird, dude. He's so stuck in a bubble and stuck in the past. And
he's still following me around, essentially tweeting about me and saying...
Yeah, rumor has it that Keemstar runs around his house completely naked.
All this stuff. But what you guys don't know is that it's actually escalated a little further than that. All right, so basically, today I started receiving gifts. I got a bouquet of flowers showed up to my house. And
so what? I've had birds surely show up to my house.
By the way, it was a very beautiful bouquet of flowers from Keemstar. The thing is, I have allergies. And so when they showed up, I was like, oh, this is actually a really bad idea. My eyes started to tear up immediately. I started to get sneezy. I was like, oh, this is bad. You know, obviously.
What? How do you know it was actually from Keemstar? I don't think Keemstar would send you flowers. I just don't. He didn't... Dude, your address is out there for everyone to see, just like mine. He didn't send you flowers, you disgruntled French waiter. Nah, dude, he's using smoke signals out in his back lawn. I don't know, does he even have a back lawn? Nah, man, he wants Keemstar to actually put a letter in a bottle and just throw it into the ocean and hope it gets to him. He ain't sending you flowers, Phil.
He didn't do his research here. So I did have to discard the flowers. He also did send some delicious gourmet chocolates. And let me tell you something, for those who don't know, I'm a chocoholic. And so when those showed up, I mean, regardless of the situation, that I am trying to avoid the guy.
Oh, he ate the chocolates. Phil ate the fucking chocolate. I'd be willing to bet money that had Keemstar called at the exact second Phil asked, Phil would just make up some BS excuse and not BS, of course.
I mean,
100%. He's not capable of working with other people is what it really boils down to.
The chocolates are here, so I ate them. And man, they were absolutely delicious. But still, you know, not interested. But
Phil, I ate your Keem. Phil, I ate your Keem. Maybe I should just play the fucking video game at this point. Holy shit. Keem, I ate your chocolate, but fuck you. I love him. I love him. I love him. I'll accept this gift of this confection, but I must decline your offer. I also masturbated on May 1st. Phil, I ate your key. What does that mean? Did Phil eat Keemstar's ass? Yeah, I wonder why Keemstar doesn't want me on the podcast. I have no idea. Holy crap, flowers and gourmet chocolates. Is Keem trying to bang? Yeah, you trying to bang Phil?
and now I'm going to masturbate.
Feasting with the king. Feast on this episode of Feasting with Phil's Ass.
Oh, la, 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 la.
I gotta stop with the applause. I gotta stop. But there's just reasons to do applause. A man bursts so Keemstar could let go. Happy Sunday. Well, it's actually Monday where I'm out. Thanks for the laughs. Unless you're on the West Coast, then it's Monday or Sunday. I can't talk anymore. I gotta stop.
But then finally, the thing that kind of...
You're like, you know what I would do if I was Phil? Have a pixel art version of one of his fat faces. Play into it, but he won't do it.
You know, was kind of the big deal maker for...
I'm going to find out if I could legally have a version of one of his fat faces on a shirt. In 8-bit. In pixel art, I should say. In 8-bit. What the fuck am I, a grandma? Oh, it's one of those 8-bit games.
For me, he sent a ginormous box of EL Fudge cookies. All right? Now, we all know that those people that live in that hollow tree with Keemstar there and him, they're just experts. By explosion of satisfaction.
Phil on the phone. Sorry, Keemstar. I'm going to have another... Yeah, I'm going to sit there and eat your cookies and masturbate. Solid Crusade, Jesus Christ. Another 7 killed in Texas. A fucknut driver plowed through shelter that had been housing migrants. Dude, 2024 is going to be like the apocalypse. Within 40 hours just in Texas, there was a mass shooting, and now a driver plowed through migrants. Hate to bring bad news. It's insane, dude. It's all right. It's reality. You know what I mean?
This is what they do. Those other Keebler elves and him, they're really good at making cookies. So I used to eat EL Fudge when I was a kid, and I was like, man, I can't let these go to waste either. And I started picking out, and I realized, wait a minute, what am I doing here to myself, right? I thought I made it abundantly clear, but I guess I didn't. So now I have to make this video.
He was eating those cookies naked in bed, I guarantee you. Poland has... we're American democracy is on the brink of collapse. We're on the brink of a world war. Everything's great. Everything's fine.
Specifically to say publicly, directly to Keemstar, as well as the rest of the internet, I will not go out with you, Keemstar. All right? I'm sorry. I know you're interested. I know you've been trying now for about a year. And you've been really... it's like real try-hard mode. I get it. You know, I've been there when I was younger.
Keemstar, if this is you sending him stuff, really freak him out and send him like an AI nude of you.
I had a crush on someone, and I was kind of...
and have, like, Phil be like the other AI, like they're both nude together.
Like, trying to totally get her attention constantly, and it didn't work out for me. By the way, just so you know, I am married, all right? And so I'm just not interested in you, man. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry I ate your chocolates. I should have probably just rejected them. I couldn't help it. They were so delicious. But anyway, the funny part is, obviously, everything I'm saying...
Oh, I thought you were serious. Dude, you can't say something like that when it's 1 a.m. and I'm out of my mind.
Here is a joke. But I swear to God, with how the situation has gone in the last year... it's kind of creepy at this point, all right? Like, you might say, why is Darkside Phil making another video about Keemstar? Does Keemstar live rent?
Because you swear that you don't want to get involved in drama, but you always get involved in drama.
Free in his head. No, he won't stop talking about me. He's still talking about me again today, even though I made a series of announcements on this very channel in the last few days stating I want nothing to do with this man. He can't seem to get it through his egotistical head that I don't want any association with him. I will never work with him under any circumstance. He doesn't seem to get it. Like, it's kind of like a stalkerish person who's trying to go out with someone and won't take no for an answer and just keeps trying. Like, no, I don't want to work with you, but there's a chance? No, there's no chance.
And Keem, just keep it, like, do you want to really have him on the show? He's going to last for like 2 episodes anyway. Do you really want him on? Look, I'm not saying it for me, man. I don't give a fuck who you go with, Tommy, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or whoever you pick. Don't give a shit. I'm just saying, like, he's a waste of time, dude. He's a waste of time. He's going to get, as soon as he gets, he doesn't even want it to be the Lulkout podcast because it hurts his fucking feelings.
I still don't like you.
Yes,
I still
Ryan,
want
you
to
could
work
be.
with you. I don't think that you're ethical. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, but maybe if I say it this way, or maybe if I threaten, or maybe if I say it nicely, or maybe if I offer this, or maybe...
He didn't threaten you, dude. He just said it's not a threat.
No. You know what I'm saying? So, to get everyone caught up here on what's going on, because I'll very, very briefly summarize it.
Why am I wearing a shirt? Because the nips are in the shirt.
Keemstar wanted me to be on a podcast with Boogie and Wings of Redemption last year. He wanted to call it the Lol Cow Cast, and he wanted to offer us each $50,000 to be on this show. Okay? I didn't want to...
Yeah, he acts like, look, I know Keemstar has done shitty stuff in the past before, but there's way worse people than him. And the irony is you ever hear him talking bad? Like I said, I know I should just have a tape and just replay the tape. Does he talk bad about the quartering? No, he doesn't. Why? Because the quartering kissed his ass. That's all Phil cares about. If you kiss his ass, he'll like you.
I want to do it because I want nothing to do with the guy. If I wanted to be on a podcast with Boogie and Wings, I would just try to do it outside of having his involvement. I don't like Keemstar as a person. I don't like him as a businessman. I don't trust
But you won't do it because you cannot work with other people. And again, even if you did it on your own, you already don't want to call it the Lol Cow Podcast.
him. I want nothing to do with him. So he kept trying to contact me last year, and it didn't work out. He literally couldn't call me at the times I told him to call.
Yeah, and he knows. See, this is the thing. Phil is such an idiot. Keemstar knows. I guess he did do the flowers and everything. Keemstar knows that he'll talk about it, and this brings more, if the Lol Cow Podcast actually happens, more eyes on it, because people pay attention to this shit more than, like, what does Phil get, like 200 views on a gameplay video? And it just stirs up more drama, and more people are going to be talking about it. He is such a derp, man.
And he wouldn't email or DM me the details of anything, so it just died. Out of nowhere this year, he shows up during an interview I'm having on the Side Scrollers. He has nothing to do with the interview. He has nothing to do with me or my life, but he interjects himself personally into the interview for no reason, talking about this.
No, there was a reason. You were talking about the Lol Cow Podcast because Craig and Adam asked you about it. How is there no reason?
Show.
It wasn't like you were talking about something totally off topic and then Keemstar just like comes through like Kramer from fucking Seinfeld.
I don't want to do this show with you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're out of your mind. What it is this guy seems to have it in his head that he is so important. He is so...
Yes, and that's true. Terrence, I forgot that part. I'm an idiot. That's true. They accepted. He's like, you mind if they asked Phil, do you mind if Keemstar comes on? And he said no. Holy shit, I forgot about that. That's even more damning.
Powerful and rich or whatever it may be, that no one can ever say no to him. That there's got to be a miscommunication, or there's...
What do you mean, dude?
Got, you can't say no. For some reason, if
What's good, Missy? How are you?
If he makes an offer, someone has to accept it no matter what. That's not reality, but that's the reality that apparently he lives in. So,
you talking about someone living in a fantasy world is amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, and he rocks back and forth Acro Priest on an X and Y axis and X.
He's been stalking me, literally for...
He's not... Is he showing up at your house and humping your door? I hope not, but that would be funny.
He's constantly bringing me up, insulting me, but then he wants me on his show. Then he threatens me to be on it. Threats aren't going to get me on your show. I'm already not interested, and now you threaten me on top of it. It's not going to work, all right? So the only reason this is coming up this week is because recently behind the scenes, I had some conversations with a third party who was representing Boogie and Wings saying, hey, they're interested in getting you on a podcast with them. Basically the show that Keem wanted to do, but without Keem, let's do it. And I said, I'd be interested. We were supposed to wait until Boogie and Wings had their boxing match. I guess it's in a week or two. And when they...
Yeah, but you wanted to neuter it. That's what people had a problem with, Phil. You wanted... It couldn't be the Lol Cow Podcast. You were going to talk just like your stupid fucking reacts, where if there's even like cleavage, it's like, oh my God. Anything remotely edgy, you were going to kneecap it before it even got off the ground.
They were done with that. We were supposed to have conversations about it and maybe get it going and see what would happen. But we literally didn't even have a conversation.
The amount of times he changes his story proves that he can't be trusted. Yeah, he's a perpetual liar, and the dents in his audience eat it up. It's like a toxic, and look, man, I don't, whatever. If they want to donate to Phil, let them donate to Phil all they want to. Okay? It's no one's, Phil is not going to their house and pulling the money out of their pockets. But it is a very weird relationship he has with his audience. He likes the control. He makes just enough money to, you know, get by and to play WWE champions. Let's just face it. Phil needs this insulation. Phil needs to be like the one in power. You even see how he acts when he bans somebody. To him, it's like he gets off on it. He gets like a dopamine rush from it. That's like, it doesn't matter if you offered Phil $500,000. He'd be a real idiot at that point. But he probably would turn it down because as soon as he can't be in control, he's out. My dog is gay. Support him and my family, Big J. I don't know what that means, but it's something that I read, and I will not hit the applause again, but I will hit
Humping Steven Crowder about it yet in person. It was just ideas through a third party. Okay? Well, what ended up happening was Boogie let slip that we had been talking about this because he was interviewed by the side scrollers.
I don't think he let slip. I think he was pissed off at you because he missed out on a payday. Which I don't blame him.
I guess this past week. And when he let it slip on the show that this was happening, I guess Keemstar became infuriated that we would do a podcast without him. And he went back to Boogie and Wings and basically said, well, now I'm going to offer them their money again, their 50 grand, only now I'm going to find a third host because Phil doesn't want to do it. So he makes a tweet about this Friday night on his Twitter. DSP has been kicked off the Lol Cow cast, and we're going to find a third member. Who should it be? Everyone give me your opinions. And I read, I'm like, I'm not on the podcast. I never was. I never talked to him about it. I never agreed to do it. How can you kick me off of a podcast I'm not on? Again, it's delusion. It's actual egotistical delusion, like a stalker who won't leave you alone and is creating this.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's free advertisement. And he gets to make you look like an idiot.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Let's see. Sorry if I ruined the vibe. This needs to be said about. He reminds me so much of my mom. She's made me feel so much pain in my life. She bullies and gaslights my sisters whenever she talks to them. I hate her so much. All I have for her is hate. That is a dark donation. But hey, man, you know, toxicity is toxicity, and get rid of it no matter where it's coming from.
Weird narrative in their head when they get rejected. Okay? So, I publicly made a video here a couple nights ago telling you all what was going on.
Wait, hold on, Phil. Do you think he genuinely cares, like his feelings are hurt? He doesn't really care, Phil. It's just because he's just drumming up promotion and it's free. And you fall for it. It's freaking semantics, Phil. He meant the offer is no longer. So yeah, free advertising. Keem plays low and Phil falls for it. Yes, 100%. Tickled, Bruno.
Going on, saying, hey, listen, the only thing that's happening from my understanding is I'm having a conversation with Boogie and Wings behind the scenes about a podcast with us. I don't know about him being involved with anything because he's not. That's not the discussion we're having. If he thinks he's involved.
Yeah, Phil, this is the podcast we're going to call Intelligent Men with Intelligent Takes. You were going to turn it into like a public broadcast show.
I want nothing to do with it. So I don't know what he's talking about. I was never on his show. He's nuts. Okay? The next morning, I get told by a bunch of people, well, now what's happening is Keemstar's upset, and so he contacted Boogie and Wings, and he's trying to do the show without you, and he offered them the money again. So that whole podcast with you guys is off the table. And I'm like, well, I don't know. They said nothing to me. I did reach out to them. I tried to get an answer. I didn't initially get an answer. They ignored me. So I talked on my podcast the next day, I think this was like Saturday morning, and said, listen, here's the deal. I wish Boogie and Wings the best, but I'm done with this drama. I want nothing to do with it. I'm just completely done with it. I just want to move on with my life and not be involved in any of this stuff. I'm done with it. To answer.
So, Phil, the answer is simple. Stop talking about it. Why is that so fucking hard to understand? Stop talking about it. All this does is give the ball more inertia again and keeps the drama going. How the fuck do you not understand this when you've done this for almost 20 years?
Answer is, if it has any involvement with Keemstar, I don't want involvement. I'm moving on. So good for them if they want to do business with Keemstar and they make a lot of money and they find a third host and they make $1 million each.
How much to marry Phil legally? He's got money. What money does he have?
For them, I don't care. Just leave me out of it. Completely leave me alone. I'm done. Okay? And that's where I left it Saturday.
Nah, Wings doesn't get off to drama. I think he just can't help to react to it, but he is aware that he does it. Phil is not aware.
Morning. I think that's it. That's the end of it, right? I've said my piece. We're done. I get up this morning. Everyone's telling me, oh, did you know Keemstar tweeted about you again? I'm like, what? Like, have I not made it abundantly?
God, if he thinks Keemstar's a stalker, what the hell does he think about me?
Straightforwardly clear. Again, it's like the mindset of a stalker that won't take no for an answer. He keeps talking about me. So now he made a tweet overnight saying DSP now has 48 hours to publicly apologize to the Lurker cast, and then he can be on the show again. And I'm like, what?
What did Keemstar exactly say? What did he exactly say? Let's go look at Keem's Twitter, as Phil would say, where he tweets. He tweets on his Twitter. To tweet or not to tweet? That is the question. Anyway, Jay has emailed Ricky Berwick. Who are you looking at? Keemstar here. Boxing match. I'm going to make a movie. What the fuck? What happened? Is he fuck? What is going on there? Leafy is back. DSP, you have 40 hours to apologize to the Lurker podcast and work things out. We have a long list of investors, brand deals, fans, stream deal offers, and interest from other creators to be guests on the pod.
Daddy, if you beat the P-Basement guy, could you please show absolute no respect at the end of the match? Just flip him off if he tries to handshake you, or if he is down, just teabag him on the other side of the ring? Can I get a...
Dude, if I teabagged... Can I get a spam? Oh, you want to play? Yeah, so you can get the spam.
Oh, we'll play games. Oh, we'll play games. Definitely play games.
It'll be an interesting fight, nonetheless. So what did he say that he said? Let's go back a little bit.
Like, have I not made it dollars each? Great for them. I don't care. Just leave me out of it. Completely leave me alone. I'm done. Okay? And that's where I left it Saturday morning. I think that's it. That's the end of it, right? I've said my piece. We're done. I get up this morning, everyone's telling me, oh, did you know Keemstar tweeted about you again? I'm like,
okay.
what? Like, have I not made it abundantly, straightforwardly clear? Again, it's like the mindset of a stalker that won't take no for an answer. He keeps talking about me. So now he made a tweet overnight saying DSP now has 48 hours to publicly apologize to the Lurker cast, and then he can be on the show again. And I'm like, what are you?
Yeah, he didn't say anything remotely like that looking at the tweet. That's the thing. What's up, Bo Blacks? It's good, man. He takes, like, he's done this to me. He reads things and filters him through his poorly cross-wired brain. And he even did it with Critical, where he thought that Critical genuinely meant that he was a brave man for continuing streaming after he got caught masturbating. I can't. Keem told me, Bo Blacks, boo. Yeah, this is what we were just talking about, dude, before you came in. Keem told me he'd gaslight Phil, and now I'm seeing it work in real time. Because Phil is an idiot that thinks he's a genius. Every idiot thinks they're a genius. I gotta go piss again. This is what happens when I'm up for... How long have I been fucking streaming? For 6 hours? Holy shit. Anyway, what should I... Actually, let's give some... with birds. I knew it, dude. I knew Keem was gaslit, and it works. And he thinks he's a oh Christ, he is the smartest idiot in his life. He is a self-declared genius, like Tickle Television. I could picture... See, Phil is even more uptight than he was back in 2016 when he jerked off on stream. He would absolutely lose his mind. Like, he would have a nervous breakdown if he got caught fapping again. So, let's hope it doesn't... So I don't think he can handle it this time. He can't handle the fact that he did it 7 years ago. Could you imagine he got caught again? You know? He might be on the spectrum, dude. He can't compute, so he can't compute jokes. He can't compute sarcasm. Yeah, I think he absolutely is on the spectrum, dude. I'm not saying that to be funny. It would make a lot of sense. It would kind of crack the code of Phil's weirdness.
Talking about? Are you deaf or stupid or both?
No, he's not any of them right now. He's tricking you, and it's working beautifully.
Okay, wow. You know, it's...
Yeah, Bo Blacks. I can't... There's no way he can be this way without him being on the spectrum in some way, shape, or form. He also needs to see a shrink, too, but of course he said he's too lazy for it.
I really feel at this point, and I wish I were joking.
He said that... No, he said he's too busy. Did I say lazy or busy? He said he's too busy for it. I'm like, Phil, okay. You're too busy for that, like I was too busy to not go to the gym.
I'm starting to get scared. I'm starting to think I should contact someone about getting a restraining order against this guy.
Oh my god. Oh. Kyle, thank you. This is a hell of a way to end the stream today. Come on, dude. I mean, if he's laying naked in your driveway, that's a difference. Why does everyone always have to be naked? Why? Like, he's just fucking with you. Your address is essentially because you've been nuclear doxxed like I have. His address is public information. Your address, I mean to say. I can't talk anymore. Too many edibles. Your address is public information at this point, just like mine, sadly. Wish it wasn't, but that's the reality of it. He's not showing up at your house. He's not sending anyone to your house. You're just fucking weird.
Like, he won't take no for an answer. I've said it a million times. I want no involvement with Keemstar whatsoever. All right? None. I don't want nothing to do with this man. I want him to leave me alone and stop mentioning him, stop considering me for a show or any projects. I want no business relationship whatsoever.
Phil, who would you work with and not have an excuse? Like, if Steven Spielberg said to you, I want to do the Lolcow podcast, what excuse would you have for him?
With Keemstar ever.
Because you know there would be one. Like, fine, you don't like Keemstar, great. It's not that, though, Phil. You can't work with people.
In my entire life. Done. And when I'm dead and buried, I don't want you digging up my body for things either. Or when I'm burned.
What?
And I'm cremated, I don't want you trying to get my ashes. All right? I want you away from me. I want nothing to do with you at all. I don't...
Well, that got dark.
...understand why this guy keeps bringing me up. I don't get it. I'm at a loss. It's, again, the only thing that I can think of.
Yeah, Phil, he's going to show up to your funeral and take you out of the casket and make you do the podcast. Oh, my God.
Is that I'm the only person in his entire life who's actually told him no. That I don't want to do anything with him. And he can't...
Look at that, dude. And here is the thing. Now Phil's going to prop himself up as the intellectually and morally superior person. It always ends with that. Always. And the 50-year-old horny men that support his entire financial life fall for it.
Handle that. He can't handle the fact that someone would say no, especially someone like me who he knows I could use money. It would help me. But I have morals. And some people say...
I have morals. Phil... It's not crack money that was laundered through a fucking business that you're getting the money from. You're not working with Gus from Breaking Bad. Like, dude, you're on a podcast. Even if you don't like Keemstar, so what?
Say, oh, you can't swallow your pride. There's a difference between swallowing your pride or actually having an ethical code that tells you don't do business with this person who does things you don't stand for. I don't like the way that he operates. I think he's hurt people. I even hear more stories. I keep hearing more stories about how he just started a new show.
He'll never get it, dude. He'll never get it. He will fight. He doesn't understand that him fighting so hard to not be a lolcow, fighting it day in and day out, is exactly... Why did I just do this like a corny old man? Because I am a corny old man. That is the exact fucking reason why he is a lolcow. Phil would work with people who are fair, nice to him, but since no one has, just look how happy he was before Size Gorillas. He wanted it. Yeah, he wanted to. He thought that it was just, hey, let's talk about video games. No, Phil, they're going to talk about what you're known about. Like any other guest, too. You're not, it's not that people are just targeting you. Like if someone caught me at a Walmart getting chased and someone slapping my ass with a paddle, you don't think Craig would ask me about that? Of course he would. He'd be out of his mind not to.
called the Keemstar.
You live in this fantasy world where he literally said one time and meant it that if someone wants to have me on to discuss my expertise with video games. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, let's talk about the weather, what you had for breakfast, and expertise. Stop it. Stop it right now. And for me, the reason Phil hates Keem is exactly what Keem made fun of him. Yeah, no, you can never talk in any negative light, even if it's constructive criticism about Phil. You can't. He'll pretend that you can, but you can't. When people give him, I've seen it, when people give him constructive criticism in his chat, it's like, all right, you've said the same thing over and over again, twice in 3 months. Now you're banned.
Our show, and apparently within a couple of months of the show running, one of the hosts wanted to quit, and he gave him a hard time, and now he's slandering that person. It's like, wow, here's a case in point. Something he just did, a business relationship.
Wait, who was the person that was on the podcast he was on? I saw the guy saying stupid shit, Phil. That's why he got rid of him. He didn't get rid of him just because... No, I was like, oh my God. I remember Chris the Narc was on that show too, and I was like, what is this guy fucking saying? No. I would be like, get off.
That fell apart, and now this guy's...
Salvo, yeah, he was saying some stupid shit. I would have kicked him off the fucking show too.
Being destroyed by Keemstar because he has a business relationship with him. So how would that be a good example of how I would want to go into business with someone? I'd be nuts, right? So, listen, again, Boogie and Wings can do absolutely whatever they want, and they can find a third host for the show. I don't care. I want nothing to do with a lol cow cast, and never did. Any show I was going to have involvement with wasn't going to be like that. It was going to be a serious show with serious topics where we have some self-respect and treat each other with dignity, not call each other lol cows and act like assholes, okay? So, I hope now, after publicly making this video, and I certainly hope everyone will share this video. Share it with the whole fucking internet. Let them know. I, Phil Burnell, Darkside Phil, am making it known.
God. It's the little things that show you the ego of the person. I, Philip Burnell, also known on the internet as Darkside Phil. We know, Phil. I, Philip Burnell, also known as Darkside Phil, with a legacy of 15 years, I may add. Just don't talk about the incident. Don't fucking talk about the incident. It was a dark time in my life. My significant other at the time, she wouldn't go near the peen. I was depressed. Because I don't masturbate when I'm happy. I don't even know. I'm fucking tired and really lit up. Let's go.
No. First of all, I don't want to go out with Keemstar. I'm married and I have no interest in him whatsoever.
You are so dumb. It is incredible. I even said it before when Bo Blacks was in here. He's gassing you, dude. He's making you talk about it to build up hype for it. He's gassing you. And you're too stupid to see it, but you think you're smart. That's the best thing. Intelligent people realize that they don't understand everything. Stupid people think they're the smartest person in the room. It's incredible. It's a tragic irony, I think is the right way to put it. It almost makes me kind of jealous. I wish I was. I don't think I'm brilliant. I'm average intelligence, but I wish I was stupid. I wish I could go around and think I have everything in life figured out. It would be much less stressful. Rich, he is, in his mind, is better. Yes, he is morally superior to Keem. He is smarter than Keem. He may not have the same money as Keemstar, but he makes meaningful content.
Fuck you and your mother.
That's his meaningful content. Why does Phil think just because it's the name Locale Podcast, it would just be them acting as assholes and being deprecated? Yeah, dude, all it would really be, I'm sure they'd have like jokes and skits and shit, but all it would be them is just talking about like current events.
And number 2, I want no business relationship with him whatsoever. None. No relationship at all. Leave me alone. Don't mention me. Don't bother me. I'm going to stay here and make content for my audience, and I want nothing to do with you. I'm publicly stating it as clearly and concisely as possible. All right?
Got 3 questions. What is the best use for Scullin's nipples? To twist them and have one of the birds peck at them. He's very sensitive there, and that arouses him. And the 90s beat that slaps. And last, what's your favorite exotic car? I don't really know. Never thought, because it's just not a car that, I mean, I expect to be a millionaire someday, but even then, I don't want like some ridiculous car that's like a millimeter off the ground that, you know, if I go over a pebble on the road, it's going to bottom out.
So, do I want to be on the Lol Cow cast? A very intelligent brain.
Oh, that actually works too.
Well, let me think about it. No. No. I don't want... All right? At all. I'm telling you as abundantly clear as I can make it. I want nothing to do with it at all. There's no circumstance where I'm going to change my mind. There's no circumstance where it's worth the hassle, the trouble, and being stalked all over the internet. All right? I'm done with it. Please.
You're stalked all over the internet anyway. Why don't you make more money doing it? You make no fucking sense.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to be as nice about it as
He
possible.
really is an Oblivion
All
NPC,
crap aside
Jennifer.
about you being a Keebler elf, even though, you know. Yeah, I'm done. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. All right? Leave me alone. You have fun with your guys over there. You make money. Good for you. I don't even know how I even came up in the discussion because I never had any association with Keem before. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't even make sense.
Because, no, it does make sense, but you're stupid again. Because you have this entire ecosystem around you, Phil. You have a bunch of... There are people that have side hustles just talking about you. People upload multiple videos a day about your gaffes. He saw that there was money on the table there. But Phil, you could sabotage your way out of it. You literally sabotage your way out of a free fucking computer from me. That would just be beneficial for me to get rid of. Still fucking here. Just to get it out of my house. I'd make you pay shipping. You sabotage that. You sabotage everything. Self-sabotage, I mean.
Sense. And again, I literally got kicked off the podcast 2 days ago, even though I wasn't on it. And now, 2 days later, more tweets. Oh, he can be back on if he apologizes. What are you talking about? This is literal, not logical thinking. This is like crazy.
No, it is to make he played you like a fiddle, and you are doing exactly what he wants.
Congratulations.
Crazy person thoughts in their head. Oh, he really wants to be on the show. No, he really wants to be on the show. We're just going to give him another chance. Maybe he'll do it now. Maybe he'll do it now. No, I don't. Leave me alone. And I mean it too. Like, if this continues, I might have to start looking into, like, what can I do to protect myself from someone who won't leave me alone?
Oh my God.
I'm tired of it at this point.
He's like reaching Chris Chan levels of naivete, man.
It's become like a mass campaign against me to keep bringing me up in a negative way. I'm done with it, man. I don't bring up Keem unless someone...
The beats you... What beat? I made that one, the one you're talking about, I believe.
Brings him up talking about me first.
I don't want to sell a desktop computer. No way.
I don't care about this guy. We couldn't be further apart in mindset and what we do with content on the internet. So why do I have to keep being in his mouth? And why do I have to keep bringing it up?
Being in his mouth. It's still astonishing how Jake Paul got caught with a crypto scam, but his brother is yet to be held accountable. Logan Paul, you mean? Yeah, it's funny how fast, even with the huge CoffeeZilla video, people just stop talking about it.
I don't want to anymore. I'm done. All right? So please stop. Everyone out there, stop the madness, because that's what it is. I have no interest in any of this shit. I just want to be here making fun, chill content for my audience and be left alone from this worldwide drama that everyone keeps trying to pull me into.
This world, talk about aggrandizing it too. Worldwide drama.
No interest in your bullshit. Leave me out of it, okay? So, am I going to be on the LolCowcast? No. Do I have interest in working with Keemstar? No. Am I going to go out with Keemstar? No. Do I like chocolate? Well, yes, I like chocolate. But I'm not going to be eating any more chocolate from Keemstar. I've had enough.
It is amazing how easily...
I'm now washing my hands of it publicly. This is it. I'm done. If anything else is said out of that man's mouth, he's nuts. Just as soon as he says DSP at all in a tweet, in a video, any of his...
He literally ate the chocolate, though.
content, he's nuts. He's an obsessed person who needs to be stopped. Quite frankly, authorities need to be involved at this point because he won't leave me alone, and I'm tired of dealing with this guy. Leave me alone, all right? That's as clear and effing concise as I can possibly make it, and I hope that message is now abundant to everyone, and we can stop wasting our time with this nonsense. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. And now, back to normality. Although...
Back to sort of normality until he talks about it again tomorrow. Let's look at, like, one of... Of course, they got rid of the fucking feature. Like, Phil's old videos. They used to have... What a stupid thing to get rid of. The oldest video. Channel trailer.
Hello, everyone. I'm Darkside Phil, or DSP for short, and
Man, his voice was a lot higher.
welcome to DSP Gaming. Now, if you're actually seeing this
Yeah, I know they're bringing it back. Who thought that that was a... Have popular, newest, popular, and oldest.
video, it means that you're not currently a subscriber of the channel, and what I'd like to do is explain a little bit about myself, what I'm all about, and what the channel is. I myself am a former pro fighting game player.
It looks like he's pissed off that I'm laughing at that. Yeah, Phil, he thinks that he's going to hook up the Steam Deck and play like games at like 1080p medium settings. Nah, dude, it's meant for that 1200 by 800 screen. You're not just going to, I mean, I guess he was talking about playing older games like Final Fantasy and stuff, but Phil is generally a definition of insanity. My God, how could he be so dense? It's beyond me. Well, I really, and people have said here, definitely seems like he's on the spectrum. He's just undiagnosed. And he won't do anything to get diagnosed.
As well as a machinima partner here on YouTube and a Twitch TV partner over on Twitch TV. And what DSP...
Wait, he has a 7-minute trailer? Is he just talk for the 7 minutes? It's Phil. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he does. When was this? 9 years ago? 2013. Wow, that's just about the time I started full-time in this shit. Conclusion. He has time codes for him just sitting in a chair. Oh my God. Mortal Kombat 10.
All right, hello everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the premiere, the launch.
Nah. God, man, yeah, this guy's been doing this shit for a long time, dude. Jesus. Like, yeah, these are Phil's old videos. Call of Duty Black Ops campaign. This is how he did them.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil here, and with me today is my beautiful girlfriend, Leanna, who also is known as Panda Lee on YouTube, and we just wanted to
God, he has a happy Valentine's Day banner.
make a quick video. As you know, I've been spending the weekend with her because, you know, I was going to be busy on Valentine's Day, so we wanted to make a special video just to say Happy Valentine's Day to everyone out there who, you know, gets to spend it with a significant other. If not, play video games, I guess.
Yep.
But, yeah, so if you haven't noticed, well, first of all, a lot of people are asking.
Look how full and luscious his goatee was. Graduated from college on Friday. Can I get it? Your shoulders? Absolutely.
Your shoulders.
And a Phil bodily sound. You all mix them. Yeah, this is a real awkward video. Like, she doesn't want to be in it. It didn't need to be made. It was just like, hey guys, look, I have a girlfriend, is what I'm getting.
Asking what she looks like. She says, I'm not shy, I'd be willing to jump on a video, so that's why I wanted to.
Yeah, because she made her own channel. This is why they got along for so long. She was a hardcore e-beggar. You ever see? Let me look up Panda Lee e-begging. Is this it? Alright, I guess it's not there. But there was a video of her, like, shaming people. Anyway, we got 5 minutes left, so I'll just shoot the shit. Yeah, like, you guys can't afford to do this, seriously? What the hell's the point of me even? I'm like, oh, she is Phil's soulmate.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Considering that Phil is playing Oblivion, has there been an instance in his streams where the Oblivion music is playing while he's complaining about support? Also support my single testicle with your tailbone as I rub with force.
Yeah, I could definitely handle that. Someone needs to. I need to go to Applause Anonymous. It's out of control at this point. It's out of fucking control. Yeah, it's just, and I'm looking at his, like, he just 242 views, 479 views. Like, Phil, do you not notice the videos that are getting views? Don't tell me you don't want views. Because then why are you doing this then? Am I doing a podcast with Wings and Boogie? 4.3 thousand views. For you, that's a lot of views. Going back to Elden Ring, no one cares. No one cares. Do you get the hint, Phil, that everyone who talks about you gets more viewership than you actually do? Well, people are watching, 1.4 thousand views for Star Wars, but that's because he's so fucking bad at the game. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass, but everything, hundreds of views, like, But, all right, Phil. Live in your bubble, bro. It's an interesting little bubble to me that I check in on a daily basis. I mean, it's kind of fascinating that he still makes enough money to do this. He has such a little audience. It's kind of like the bubbles are a metaphor for how he's living his life. He's living it in a bubble. I know I'm getting like deep and directly threatened by a detractor. 6.9 thousand views. Hey, Phil, are you seeing a trend here? Not that I want to see you threatened. Some of his Resident Evil stuff actually, well, he was playing in hardcore mode and got his ass kicked. That's why those got views. Like Metroid Prime Remastered is dead. Oh, Phil. His comparison video where he uses his old footage from his camera. He did a Metroid Prime Remastered comparison video. All right there, Digital Foundry. I know I'm not showing this to you guys, but it's nothing really to see. It's just this channel was dead. Tim Colade, listen, Richard, breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Boing.
God bless. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Well, the thing is like that guy was saying, the English guy who was did a video on Phil was pretty good. No highlights. No nothing. It's just raw, unedited. He tries to make it like that's a feature. It's not a feature, dude. It's the drawback to your channel, to be quite frank with you, and Bob with you, and Phil with you. Your name is Phil. Yeah, generally his videos get hundreds of views. So, well, when he plays Modern Warfare 2, because he really sucks at that too. This is the MSI DS502 headset. It's actually pretty cheap, but the sound quality of the mic, as you could hear, is pretty damn good for a headset. And the sound quality of the speakers are good too, or the actual earphones are good too. Yes, I want to be filled by Phil. All right, guys. It's been a hell of a show, but I got to get some sleep and I got to get up soon. Thank you so much for the insane amount of support. I appreciate all of you, and I will be back tomorrow with more content as I burp like a man.